Excuse me. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we doing? Hey, Lumi, Witty Kitty, Manders. How are we? Just Tracy, Ice. Good morning, Bonnie. Will Mac, 1 Millie Smile. Hey, Laura, Angela. Yes, TGIF. Yes. Cassie and Kari, how are we? What's going on over on the tubes? Cassandra, hey, Cassandra. Julius Snow, how are you? Kimberly, hey. Wizard and I, who is it your birthday? Are you saying it's your birthday? Whose birthday? Ashley, hi. Oh, it's Ashley's birthday. Happy birthday, Ashley. Massive happy birthday for Ashley over on the tubes. Happy Friday. All right, guys. Good morning. Guys, as we get in, if you don't mind, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only 1 coin. It'll boost the live, push us out to the FYP. If you are over on the tube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. As you come in, hit that thumbs up. I want to see if we can keep the thumbs up as high as the amount of people that actually come in and watch the live. So make sure you like the live. That'll help boost the live. But also, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live. We are here, guys, this morning, and we're looking for some debates. We are absolutely looking for some debates. So if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. We are only looking for some debates. Excuse me. If you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only 1 coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1-cent gift goals. It'll help boost the live. And guys, let's get into it.
You stepped in a box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats to get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah, step in if you dare. Truth hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. I don't care what you claim or your background.
Nope.
Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right, or you don't even vote. If your logic is weak, I'll sink your boat.
Hey.
Talk slick, but you ain't got source. Just vibes, that ain't power, that's force. I'm the test, the trap, the trip, the call.
Hey.
Slip once, I'm snatching it all.
Boom.
Step in if you dare. You dare. Hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get hooked real quick.
No
cap,
no
shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna?
Hey.
Sparring with Santana. Step in if you dare. You dare. Hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. Yeah, this ain't a safe place.
It is not.
This is flame.
It absolutely is.
You wanna? Sparring with Santana.
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana. And guys, as Crow, hey, Crow, thank you for sharing the live, but we don't want to spam share it. Only send it out maybe once or twice. That's perfect. We don't want to spam share the live. That actually does not benefit the live. So we're good. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Hey, sharing the live is awesome, but reposting the live actually does so much more. So yes, please share the live, but if we can repost it, that actually does way much more, and it actually benefits the live so much more. So again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We are only looking for some debates. Hi, Taco, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
I am a Trump supporter.
Okay, perfect.
Santana, can we just establish a couple rules before we go forward?
Sure, we can, but there's a proper way, procedure, and standard that we do things here. There's a little bit of decorum. So if you don't mind, I'm going to say this. It seems like you know who I am. Is that an accurate statement?
No, sir.
Okay, perfect. Well, would you mind if I give you and everyone else a quick introduction to who I am and what this is?
Thank you.
Perfect. One moment.
It better not be a song. It better not be a song, man. Come on, man. Oh, man.
Let's get ready to rumble!
What is happening?
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters or anyone that disagrees with anything on the background. I am Santana, and guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. I'm going to keep resetting these daily gift goals to these little 1-cent gift goals. If we can continue to knock those out, that will boost the live as well. We have Taco here, and Taco, sorry, I sent you a request to unmute. Taco, you said that you are a Trump supporter. I was going to go right into what I said, but
and then you played some music.
Yeah, we just did a proper introduction. Anywho,
that's who you are. Let's get ready to rumble.
Did you listen to anything that I just said right after that?
Maybe I didn't hear much. You just said, "Hey, let's get started."
Okay.
I just wanted to set some rules here because I think we're gonna have a great debate. You and I seem like intelligent men. We're not gonna call each other names. That's my first rule. I want no name calling. And my second one is please don't mute me. I know how to shut up. We may interject a little bit, but the muting thing just pulls a bit of control over the conversation.
Okay. No.
Okay.
And just flat out no. And the reason, and I'm trying to be transparent with you, I don't want to say something
all over the conversation.
Okay. No.
Okay.
And just flat out no. And the reason, and I'm trying to be transparent.
For your family, for someone who's black, okay, share it. So let's come kids now, known as Kimberly. In case, guys, in case you like this couch, by the way, guys, you can return within certain space, okay? There's a returning policy, you know that, guys? There's a returning policy if you don't like this couch, guys, okay? There's a returning policy and it doesn't take a long space that much also on the bottom side. And let me give you extra things, guys. To have the LED light at the bottom side, to give an extra beauty. Yeah? Yes, it give. For the night when the nights come. We'll show the Julie's, thank for being product, Julie's. Thank for being product, dear. You see the product is on the way discount. Are you interested in product? Leave me in the comment section.
flying some satellites.
Yeah.
So name calling and muting
happening
will be
ever
happening
since
during this debate. Is that what I'm to
it's been
understand?
happening ever since the update to TikTok Studio, but we're good. All right. So what I was actually saying is, it's not that I'm sitting here intentionally saying that, oh, I'm going to name call or mute you or whatever the case may be. I'm just letting you know that I match energy, right? And so as long as you can stick to those rules, I'm good with it. But
I mean,
yeah, that was me again. We're good. As long as we can, you can hold those rules, and I'm good. I'm good as well. So anyway, which point on the background do you disagree with the most? Where you like to start?
I don't know, man. These are weird subjects. We can remove white men from power, but I mean, I'd rather just talk about your morals and values and your party and how you think you stand higher than we do.
Well, the actual topic isn't about my morals nor my values or my quote unquote party. I think that's a little bit, I don't know. Anyway, you can pick a topic on the background, and once we go through that, if you want to then actually talk about whatever you want, I'm good. But I would like to at least get through one of the topics, and then, if you want to veer off, I'm fine with that. Yeah,
remove white men from power.
Okay. Why do you think that we should not remove white men from power?
We are the settlers of this nation, so we're the founders here. We are the majority of this nation. It's our nation. We decided there was a conversation to send you back at one point, and because of birthing rates, we decided to implement you as taxpayers. We wrote birthright citizenships for 3 races: settlers, African Americans, and Italians who came with Freemasonry. That's why you don't see any pictures of you guys on skyscrapers. Just a bunch of white Italians sitting up there 3,000 feet in the air. Also, at the percentage that we're slaves here, we're very small. Don't think the white man wasn't out there picking fucking cotton as well. Mm-hmm. And just to land my plane, to not rant too much, white people have done nothing but change things into better at some point. They recognized slavery was bad. They recognized you were being treated badly. It was always them that said, we need to change this.
Okay. All right. So just to directly address the stuff that you said. They weren't settlers, they were colonizers, right? The people that actually came to this country came here, and they came to Turtle Island, and they were literally on death's door. Right? They brought disease, plague, and they were at the point of actually dying themselves if it wasn't for the indigenous people that actually saved their lives, nursed them back to health, and then showed them how to survive in this land. And what did the colonizers do to return the favor? Well, they killed so many indigenous people that it literally cooled the temperature of the earth. Like, it cooled the entire temperature of the earth. That's how many people that they took their lives. Now, you can talk about, slavery and, birthright citizenship and da-da-da-da-da. Like, white people started chattel slavery, period. Like, white people created race in order to justify chattel slavery. And then once race was created and chattel slavery was a thing, they actually stole black people from Africa. And then when here in the Americas, when they could no longer steal black people from Africa, they created farms, plantations where they actually bred black people. When they could no longer go to Africa and steal black people, they had to breed them here. And when you talk about the fact that, they gave black people their freedom, no, black people literally had to fight, die, and take their freedom back. Even if you want to talk about the Emancipation Proclamation, the Emancipation Proclamation did not free black people. Black people freed black people. That's why black people were still enslaved after the Emancipation Proclamation was signed. And speaking of which, Abraham Lincoln actually said that he didn't really want to end slavery. He said if he could keep slavery and save the Union, he would do so. So it wasn't about being virtuistic. It was literally just about saving the Union. Now, you fast forward to where we are today, you can talk about the way that quote unquote white people have done this, that, and the third, but the topic on the background says nothing about white people being removed from power. It only speaks to white men specifically. So I want to make sure I take a moment to call that out, because a lot of people get that confused and think that I'm talking about all white people. I am not. I think white women should absolutely be able to stay in power, but white men specifically are the ones that need to be removed from power.
Okay. Chattel slavery, the earliest recorded forms, they go about 4,000 years ago. Mesopotamia.
That's not chattel slavery.
No, they didn't include, and they didn't do that?
No.
How
What's
about
chattel
ancient
slavery?
Greece or Rome?
No. What's chattel slavery?
Let's look it up.
Make sure you check the difference between chattel slavery and indentured servitude.
It's a
Why
brutal
you do that?
system where, I got you.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a brutal system where one person has total ownership over another, treating them as personal property that can be bought, sold, traded, or inherit for life. So how is that different from normal slavery?
Indentured servitude, or quote unquote normal slavery, was either one, entered into due to a contract agreement, two, had a time limit and people could be released from slavery, or three, they did not have the ability to have their children born and put into slavery. So the difference between chattel slavery and indentured servitude, or the forms of slavery that happened prior to chattel slavery, is that there was no lineage of slavery and you were not complete property.
So what countries showed up with a piece of paper and said, listen, we're going to make you a slave. You just got to sign this contract. We swear it's not going to be for life. All you got to do is sign here to contract that you're going to be my slave. Are you cool with that, Mr. Slave? What countries pulled that contract up?
There were multiple countries that actually engaged in indentured servitude. Do you know why? Like, you're saying stuff, but you haven't actually researched any of this.
You don't know me, sir. I just met you.
Well, that's fine. But I mean, either you're being disingenuous or you haven't researched it. So it's one of the two. Which one?
Well, from the 16th to the 19th centuries, millions of Africans
Sure,
were captured.
that's fine. But my question is,
slavery.
wait. My question is, because you said what country showed up with the contract to sign and say, are you good with this?
You made the claim.
Sure, that's fine. So I'm saying either you haven't researched this and you don't know.
You haven't named a country.
Just let me finish the sentence. Either you haven't researched this and you don't know, or you do know, so you're being disingenuous and pretending as if you don't know. Which one is it?
First one.
Okay, perfect. So what it is not a quote unquote country that showed up. Indentured servitude was a form of servitude that people entered in due to debt. So if there was an actual debt that needed to be paid, they could actually sell themselves into slavery, which was temporary. And yes, there were contracts. And once their actual debt was paid off, then they would be released.
Okay, I didn't really hear any places that were very kind about this. It's most European powers that did that kind of stuff, just so you know. There were state-sanctioned contracts, not with the slave personally by themselves, but with their owners and who they were buying them from. Just to let you know, and you can Google this with your hands all you want, when we were running from a monarchy in England, we didn't say, hey, we should take a major left and sail all the way over to Africa. No, we just came here. Jewish people who were migrating into here
you're wrong.
Stopped in Africa.
You're literally wrong. You're literally wrong. When you talk about
Jewish people bring slaves to America.
Stop for a second. When you talk about how you quote unquote just came here, even Christopher Columbus wasn't coming to the Americas. He literally thought that he was going to India. Like, that's the area that they were traveling for.
That's one guy.
So, but he's the one that was accredited for actually founding this country, right? They weren't trying to get to the Americas. They weren't trying to get to Turtle Island. Like, that's such a false premise. And you're going to sit here and try to blame Jewish people and say Jewish people this, Jewish people that.
I'm not blaming. I'm saying they were
One second. I don't care about the actual quote unquote Jewish people that brought slaves to the U.S. What I do know is that race was created by white people to justify chattel slavery. So you can talk about who did what. Jewish is a ethno religion.
I want to hear that sentence again. What did you say? Slaves were created? Say it again. I want to get that one clear.
Race was created to justify chattel slavery.
Race was created to justify chattel slavery.
Yes.
I mean, before, I would say 1920, every country was just brutal to each other. I mean, what country hasn't enslaved its people and treated them like the dog shit that they thought they were?
I'm trying to figure out how or what you're saying has to do with anything with the statement that I made.
Because you said America came up with this idea to call you a color, and that's where slavery came
When did I say that? You are, again, you're not listening.
You said race was what?
Race was created to justify chattel slavery. Yes.
Yeah. So because they're black, we're allowed to do this to you.
That's literally what they were saying.
Okay. But yet every country did this. Every country did this to all of their own people. Why are you separating yourself like you were the only ones who got fucked up in the past?
Again, there's a difference between chattel slavery and
we went over it.
indentured
It seems like
servitude.
you're owned
Exactly.
and controlled.
No. And so the point being, do you think that there was only chattel slavery in the Americas?
No, it was everywhere.
Okay. So again, I didn't say the US created race to justify chattel slavery. I said race was created to justify chattel slavery, which went through
So how does that
everywhere.
work in Africa with its own people?
What do you mean?
Well, they're all black. So why would they say, well, you're a different black than I am, so you are my slave now?
Okay, first and foremost, that don't do that voice again. Like, I don't know if you're trying to be funny, but I'm letting you know, don't do that. Second of all, there's a difference between race, ethnicity, and nationality. Do you know the difference?
Oh, now we're switching it up.
No, I'm just saying you don't like, see, this is the thing, right? We are supposed to be talking about removing white men from power. And we haven't even gotten to the actual premise of why we should be removing white men from power, because the only thing that you wanted to do is talk about black people. And now when I say I'm still speaking, you want to actually talk about black people. And the reason why we haven't been able to talk about removing white men from power, which is the topic on the background, is because you think that you know anything about anything and you don't know shit about shit. Like, this is the wild part. You don't no, this is not an insult. This is a fact. You didn't know what chattel slavery was. You don't know.
We defined it.
Yeah, you had to look it up. That's what I'm saying. You don't know these things, but you're speaking as if you do know those things. No, you looked it up because you didn't know.
You can't say
you
that.
Also didn't know.
You don't know me.
That's fine. You also didn't know about indentured servitude. You had to look that one up too. The point that I'm trying to make is that you're sitting here speaking as if you know these things when you don't know these things, because you haven't tried to actually study it. And so you're focused on black people. You're now pivoting to Africa and how that works. And so I'm telling you,
the conversation moved.
So I'm telling you, you don't know the difference between race, ethnicity, and nationality. You can look that up if you want, but all of this is moot because this has nothing to do with the overall topic, which is remove white men from power.
Okay, buddy. We started this with you saying race justified chattel slavery.
Yes.
The first thing I had to do to understand that sentence was define it. And before I came up with my white ideology of what the word meant, I wanted to go ahead and create it from there.
Who created race?
Who created looking at someone and defining them as a color?
Who created race? And race isn't based off of a color. See, again, you don't know these things.
So race is like what? What? Define it. You want me to look it up again? Now we have to define race because obviously mine.
I don't have to define shit. I know what it is.
It's a social construct used to categorize people based into shared physical traits, ancestry, or perceived biological differences. Okay.
So it's not skin color.
You want to ask me what guy came up with that idea?
Yes. Who created race?
Who created the idea to categorize people into physical traits, ancestry, or perceived biological differences? Every fucking country in the
That's not the answer. There's an actual name of a person.
No way. I mean, think about what you're saying.
There's an actual fucking name. There's an actual fucking name of a person.
Is it Adam? Because it would have to be Adam or Eve.
See, this is the problem. Again, you don't know things, and so you're speaking from a point of
what
you actually.
Country hasn't judged someone on biological differences.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You keep trying to actually pivot to shit that I'm not saying. I didn't say any of that. I said who created
race. Race is defined as.
No. So just stop. I'll tell you, because at this point, like there's.
You said yes to my definition.
You said every country. I'm telling you, just stop. It's fine. I will give you the information that you need to be able to actually have this conversation. Like at this point,
give me the name of the guy you think started all this. I want to know. And we'll see if anyone before him ever did it.
I'm going to put you on mute because I want to be able to speak without actually being interrupted. So the person that created race, his name was Gomez de Zurara. Gomez de Zurara actually was the chronicler for Prince Henry the Navigator. And when he encountered Black people, he actually wanted to use them for chattel slavery. So in order to justify chattel slavery, he went to the Catholic Church and told the Catholic Church that this group of people were animalistic, hypersexual, and they needed to be civilized. He said that they were of the lower hemisphere, and he got justification from the Catholic Church. They published 2 papal bulls in order to justify chattel slavery. From Portugal, he was a Portuguese man, and so for Portugal, but other countries as well. And so prior to Gomez de Zurara, no one was actually categorized on their phenotypical characteristics. And once that happened, the reason why race was created, or what race is a social construct that's accepted based off of phenotypical characteristics that was created for the othering of non-white people to create a free and cheap labor class, i.e. chattel slavery. That's race.
What year was this guy around? I can't find him.
1400 something. Gomez de Zurara. The papal bulls were published, and you can still read the actual papal bulls from the Catholic Church. I think one was published in like 1453 or 54, and then one was published in like 1457. Like they literally wrote all this shit down. You go look that up. I'm gonna thank a couple of people. Let's see here. W's in the chat for Feisty. Hey, Feisty. Feisty sent 5 membership subscriptions. W's in the chat for Feisty for the 5 membership subscriptions. W's in the chat for Activista for the $5 super chat to say, good morning, dear Santana. I hope you breathe through this gift of a day. Breeze. You said breathe, but I'm sure you meant breeze. Yeah, I'm hoping so as well. W's in the chat for Activista. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. W's in the chat for Manders, who sent a $10 donation. Said hopefully first donation to celebrate me finally being free of your Manders. I am so happy to hear that you got out of that relationship. Mediocre men are the absolute worst. W's in the chat for Manders. I'm happy to hear that for you. W's in the chat for Brooke. Brooke sent a $1 donation saying you're one of my favorite people in the world. Oh, Brooke, thank you. You're amazing. And W's in the chat for Kimberly for the $10 donation saying kick this racist POS towards Kick Fun. Kimberly, I appreciate the 10, but we have not put a bounty on his head. Honestly, I don't know if we'll have to do that. I get where you guys are coming from, but like the people who do the racism, like that doesn't bother me that much. Stupid people bother me, but like the racism, that doesn't really get to me. So we're good, at least for now. But W's in the chat for all the donos, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. 1.2 thousand of us hanging out here, guys. Keep tapping the screen, share the live. Can we knock out the daily gift goal? It's the little finger hearts. Can we knock those out, please, please, please? A reminder, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are a friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It'll boost the live. All right. Taco, I'm going to let you respond to whatever I said and blah, blah, blah. That's fine.
Thank you.
But then I want us to get back to the actual point of the topic, which is removing white men from power.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I mean. You know, first of all, as I'm looking this up, and I appreciate that you want me to look it up and try to learn something. This is about learning. So once again, I don't know if this was a dibs argument, because we get that a lot, like who created this? And we go back to the 14th century. And here we are. And it was just a study he gave. He didn't have much to play on. He played a foundational role in the creation of modern racist ideas. Effectively, they say inventing the concept of the African race to justify slavery. The African race to justify their own slavery amongst their own.
That's
so
not what that says. That's literally not what that says. You should spend more time and go actually. Yeah, it's not. It's not. You told me. Wait. So you're saying that they created the African race to justify slavery amongst their own. That's what you're saying. That's what you just said. It says.
I'm not saying I'm reading this.
Okay, where are you reading it from? Don't worry about it. I'll put it on the screen. Where are you reading it from?
Just an AI overview.
Oh, okay. So you're reading an AI overview instead of an actual source. Got it. I'm not even going to justify the AI overview. Again, take time, go actually do the research. Literally the Papa Bulls.
Let me go read the fucking
No,
book?
I don't want you to read it right now because like it honestly,
Wait
even if you read it right
I
now.
could respond to you. So whatever
Sure.
I say,
The point that I'm making,
respond.
well, first, don't use DUMB. That's ableist. We don't use those terms here. Like, I'm not going to let you say things that are just vehemently not true. Right. So if you sure, I'll let you respond.
AI takes it from all those books. AI is pretty smart, buddy. It's not a dumb thing. It's not a dumb.
Again, I just said stop using DUMB. That's an ableist term. We don't use it on my platform.
I will speak my truth. I won't control your speech.
Listen, I'm sitting here telling you that's my boundary. If you can't respect my boundary, you can leave. I don't care which one.
The word
but you either
DUMB is your boundary?
Yes.
You're a grown man, sir.
You can respect it, and you are as well. So when people set boundaries, you can either respect the boundaries or you can
say
leave.
the word turkey while we're talking. That's my boundary.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not talking about turkey, so fine. I won't say it again.
You can't say it. That's my boundary, man.
I don't give a shit. This isn't your platform.
Oh,
you're literally running from the point because you have fuck all. Like you're showing how mediocre you are.
Respond, and now you are over.
You're literally showing how mediocre you are and how you don't know anything. Yes, I said you can respond, and yes, I will let you respond. But no, I will not let you spread misinformation. So if you try to say something and it's not right,
who decides real information? You.
When I tell you that this information is not only published and not published within a AI overview, but this information is published and available. And I was saying you can go read those Papa Bulls. They're still available. So for you to read an AI overview when you haven't actually gone to the source and tried to digest the source material, it shows the amount of hubris you have. So again,
okay, I'd like my time to respond.
Again, I will let you respond, but I'm telling you, if you say something that is incorrect, I will interject.
Don't interject, just debate it after my time is up.
No, because once you say the stupid shit you're about to say, we're moving back to the point of the topic. So just say it.
You can say stupid, you can't say dumb. Your rules are unbelievable. So I was just reading something that I believe.
Stupid is an ableist term. You did it again. I'm telling you, if you say it one more time, I'm just going to take it as a concession. I said stupid. I said stupid. I'm telling you, DUMB is an ableist term. If you do it again, I'm just going to take it as a concession and kick you. Like you have nothing and you're showing that you just want to run. So if you do it on purpose, I'm going to take it as a concession that you just want to run. The floor is yours.
Okay. So I was reading an AI overview, which I believe was just taking the basic idea of who the guy was through all the studies that have ever been conducted. And once again, it read that he played a foundational role in the creation of modern racist ideas, effectively inventing the concept of the African race to justify slavery, which was happening during the time. So I was just reading it. And like you said, I believe that. We can move on because we're hanging out in the 14th century. I'd like to move on to a little more modern debate because when you debate these people, they like to throw, well, who's your source? And they can't just have the conversation. And we can source it all day. But even when you pull sources, they go, it's not a good one. I don't know about that one. So we're just trying to have a general basic conversation of it. What would you like to talk about the white men in power today? Which ones bother you? Who do you want to replace them? Let's go.
Okay. So I'm going to say this. Yes, if you make a statement and you hold to that statement, yes, I'm absolutely going to say what's your source because I believe in factual information. I will be placing sources on the screen, whether it's a source from you, source from me. If there's a challenge, then sure, I'll put it on the screen. I don't care about your feelings, and this is not a quote unquote general conversation. We will speak in facts now. 3. That's fine. You don't know how AI overviews work. I don't care about that.
It shows me wikipedia.org.
Did you notice how I sat there quietly and didn't interrupt you? Even when you paused, I got ready to speak and you spoke again. And so I stopped.
I'll mute myself, but it does give sources.
You don't know how it works. That's fine. So we're talking about the topic. The topic is white men need to be removed from power. Now, you gave a random explosion of like why they shouldn't be. So I'll tell you why I think that white men should be removed from power. White men should be removed from power because the current state of our country and the current state of the war is literally because of white men. White men have had power throughout the 250-year history of our country. 90% of the power has been controlled by white men. And when I say that, I mean the House, Congress, and presidency. Over the 250-year history, 90% of those seats have been held by white men. And white men throughout the history of the country has completely disenfranchised anyone else that's not a white man. They have passed legislation, yes, at time to benefit others, but more often than not, they pass legislation to harm anyone that's not a white man. So if we take a look at where we are currently with the conflict with Iran, it is because of a Jewish white man that has been wanting to actually strike Iran. It is because of an orange white man that is too incompetent to stop the Jewish white man. And it's because a drunk white man who has continued to actually perpetuate and lead the United States Army. So the point that I'm getting to is that white men have overwhelmingly shown that they do not have the best interest in mind for not only the country, but the citizens. And the only way that we're going to achieve success is by removing white men from power.
Okay. I believe that it was white men who, like I said, tried to fight for these things and have allowed it, because regardless, at some point we had to allow it. We had to allow you to join the army and fight for your freedoms. We had to allow you to join our nation, to assimilate you. Abraham Lincoln did write 40 acres and a mule in the proclamation. He was taken out, and then the next president took it away from you.
Can you please stop that? Can you please stop? Like, we've already went back and we've already litigated the premise as far as what happened. We talked about the Emancipation Proclamation. We talked about that allowed bullshit. Yes, I told you the Emancipation Proclamation didn't free black people. Black people free black people. That's why even after it was signed, black people were still enslaved. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I want you to talk directly to the points that I just spoke of. Now, can you please tell me what is your rebuttal to my premise directly stating that white men are the ones that have caused the issues and they're the reason why we're currently engaged in this conflict?
Yeah, I was. And then you just said, hey, I don't like what you're saying again.
You started monologuing about white men allowing this, white men allowing that. Like, you've already said the same shit. Can you directly go to the points that I just gave?
I was. So once again, yeah, I see that we are the protectors of the world. All I've ever seen us do is appropriate your culture and to respect you as citizens here. We were very close, I think, to becoming an assimilated country. You look at 60s, 70s, and 80s, we were there. And then what happened in the 90s? First off, up your bitch and the clit you claim. All that shit, right? Hip hop culture ruined you as a society, completely changed your dialect towards us. And today, sir, you choose to segregate yourselves today with black-only spaces, black-only businesses, and telling us to leave you alone. You are the ones who don't assimilate to our nation as we're trying to get shit together. So we're not the ones causing the ruckus in the nation.
Okay. First and foremost, the quote unquote idea of assimilation is something that white people vehemently hate black people for. The fact that they have forced other people to come from other countries and to quote unquote assimilate, whitewashing them and bowing down to the premise of what whiteness is. Black people have never done that. And that is the problem that white people have. The overarching issue is that America has no culture. There's literally no such thing as American culture except black culture. So you can talk about quote unquote hip hop, but
what about Spanish culture?
I'm still speaking. You see how I sat quietly? So you can talk about hip hop, but you sit here and pretend as if you don't know country or bluegrass or blues or jazz or any of those other genres of music that was created and appropriated by black people, then stolen by not only white people, but the rest of the world. Black culture is the culture that moves this country as a whole. When you talk about what actually makes up the quote unquote culture of the country, it's black culture, and then it's the amalgamation of other cultures. is literally people coming from here, from different countries, different areas, and bringing their cultures and then sharing their cultures with this country. That is what has actually created what we have here. So no, Black people did not assimilate, and no, Black people have not had an interest of quote unquote doing whatever the shit is you were saying. The point that I'm getting to is that we have never been close to being a homogenous nation. White people, specifically white people who look to uphold white supremacy and the racist ideology that you keep speaking to, have tried to continue to disenfranchise Black people at every turn. That's why with this current Trump administration, as soon as he got into office, the first thing that he did was say, we're going to make quote unquote DEI illegal. And what did that mean? That meant for him, he wanted to target anything that was related to Black people. That's why they went through and they stripped funding to programs that actually did anything for minorities, and while attacking the premise of those things as being quote unquote DEI. That's why if you take a look at the military budget, even when Doge came in, they cut $80 million from the $1 trillion military budget, but the only $80 million that they took away from it was directly connected to quote unquote DEI, which is a weaponized racist term. The point that I'm getting across is this country has continued to try to beat down Black people in every way, shape, and form while demanding Black people fall in line, and we have not. So your entire premise of white men doing anything beneficial for minorities, and when I say minorities, I'm not just talking Black people, I'm talking women, I'm talking people with disabilities, I'm talking the queer community. White men as a whole has looked to disenfranchise all of them. And so the only way that there's going to be any type of progression is to remove the person who sat at the top of the patriarchal system and allow those other people to be able to thrive.
Okay, I like that we brought up Black women because we talk about Black culture and how that's fueled America. They are looking to experience domestic violence at a rate at 35% higher than white women.
Where are you getting that from?
Once again, I'm just overviewing everything. I'm just
okay, give me an actual source. I don't want to overview. Give me the actual source.
And then we're going to go through the sources?
Yes, we are, because if you're going to give numbers, yes.
You're going to stop my debate.
I've been very clear about that. Man.
That's not, I didn't
the fair comes in the fall.
I didn't stop you at every fucking turn.
If you want to fact check me on anything that I said,
bullyism.
If you want to fact check me on anything that I said, I'm perfectly fine with providing sources for each and everything that I said. But if you're going to throw numbers out there, I'm just letting you know I'm a stickler about numbers. And when you throw numbers out there, I want sources on numbers. So if you're going to throw numbers out there, then give me your source.
Oh, man, it just kills the whole conversation. It's some real punk shit to do, man.
I hear you. Cry harder.
Go through sources now.
I hear you. Cry hard. Yes. Santana's not going to let me just say whatever I want to say. He's going to make me prove the shit that I want to say.
Guy.
Yeah. He wants me to actually provide. He wants me to provide facts and information. I can't believe that he's making me prove the shit and he won't just trust me, bro. No, I'm not going to trust you. Give me a fucking source.
Well, then you can call me a liar, but
that's fine. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Go get the source. I'm going to thank a couple of people while I do that.
No source. I'm reclaiming my time.
Okay, you're not. You're going to sit quietly while I thank a couple of people. W's in the chat for RG Stell. I think that's like Registell. I don't know how to say your username, but W's in the chat. Thank you for the $5 super chat to say, as a former teacher, it's painful to listen to his ignorance while trying to explain white privilege to control, or trying to use white privilege to control things, not your level of knowledge / skill. W's in the chat for the super chat. Did I just miss something? Holy shit. W's in the chat for Cass. Hey, thank you so much for the future encounter. Holy fuck. W's in the chat. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Cassie for the $20 super chat to say thank you, Santana. Thank you, Cassie. You're awesome. W's in the chat for Marie for the $5 donation saying, if race were solely skin color in the early 2000s, I wouldn't have been categorized as the Wonder Bread I am. In my defense, in 2006, using tanning beds to look like the old leather couch was cool. But seriously, why don't they just use Google? Well, it's because they do, and then they go straight to an AI overview, and they never actually try to research or get any additional information. W's in the chat for Ali. Ali sent a $2 donation and didn't send anything, just sent a message, just sent the love. W's in the chat for Ali. And W's in the chat for Ivan for the $2 donation saying, is he trying to send a dog whistle with what he said about the hip hop? He absolutely was. I don't care about his microaggressions. Also, does he know that white people also came into hip hop culture, like Eminem, Mac Miller, etc., and hip hop united us more than divided us? Go look up Vanilla Ice. And hip hop united us more than divided us. Also, NWA was sending a message with the Fuck the Police song, not dividing us. I completely agree. That was the entire premise. And yes, fuck the police. W's in the chat for Linda for the $2 donation saying, cry harder, Taco. Yeah, he will. We can tell that's what he's about. And last but not least, W's in the chat for Rust Belt. Rust Belt sent a $2 super chat to say, why does this mantras always sound so delusional? Well, they're all delusional, right? Because they only deal with the fifis in their tum-tum and not any type of facts or information. W's in the chat for all of the super chats and all the donations, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so at Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 200,000 likes. And last but not least, guys, 1.5 thousand people hanging out here. I'm trying to get to 100,000 followers, you know, grow it the organic way. But we are 2,000 away from hitting 100,000 followers. So look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. We have 23 new followers on the stream. I'm positive that there's more than 23 people that haven't followed me out of the 1.5 thousand. So please, please, please hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, we're almost at 20,000 followers. So hit that follow button. Follow me on Twitch, Instagram, and wherever you're watching me right now. Make sure you hit that follow button. Give it a thumbs up. Let's keep it going. All right. So did you want to give your source, or you just
to give me the floor again?
Did you want to give your source, or did you want to just like say you're not going to use that number and let that talking point go?
I know exactly how I have to debate you from here. So this is how we're going to do it. Is the FBI table 43 a good source for you?
Nope.
Is the Bureau of Justice Statistics a good source for you?
Depending on what you're talking about.
I'm talking about black individual crime.
Sure. Again, it depends on specifically what context, what data, and how you're trying to interpret it.
You see this, guys? It's not about source talk to them. They're going to dissect it every time you bring up a source.
Yes,
he just
I am
can't
absolutely
handle this shit.
Wait, hold on. So are you saying that I shouldn't analyze and actually make sure that your source is credible?
Yeah, because when I'm having a general conversation with you and I say that AI Overview has pulled statistics from all of the smart websites that we may look into, you call AI not intelligent.
Why? Why? Do you know why?
Because why?
How's the AI Overview created?
I don't know.
That's why.
By a white man? Is that what you were going to say?
No, more than likely it's not, because quote unquote white men, the only thing that they really ever created was, you know, colonization and race. But outside of that,
you see,
like the things that benefit, that's not a thing. So the reason why I don't accept AI Overview is because the way that AI Overviews work is that it pulls information from multiple sources, popular sources. It pulls some reputable sources, some sources that are not reputable, and it compiles all the information and then gives an actual overview. There's no actual validity behind checking to verify the information is correct. It's just pulling all the information together and putting it in one spot. That's why I say the AI Overview, depending on what you're looking for, it's not something. If you're looking for like a definition or like some general information, sure.
No, just
but you
general.
Want to. If you're looking for general information, sure. But if you're looking for an actual
general, you never accept it.
Giving specific numbers on something that you're trying to make a point about, that's not general information. That's a specific information. That's specific information.
And then I say, okay, I'll go into a specific Bureau of Justice Statistics.
Yes.
And you say, well, I don't know. It just depends on what they're saying.
You just said, will I accept it? I'm like, accept what? I don't know what I'm accepting. Why would I say yes?
If you have individual crime statistics, and even
okay,
you
so sure,
barking.
That's fine. I'm willing to look at it, and yes, but I'm going to critique the methodology. Why wouldn't I?
The method of how they did the study?
Yes, I'm going to critique the methodology and the information. Okay, sure. I said, no, I don't accept table 43. Would you like to know why I won't accept table 43?
Sure, buddy.
Couple of different reasons. And I literally have a video on my page about it. Number one, it's from 2019. You guys keep pulling the same data from 2019. It's 2026. The FBI has a crime repository that they update every single year. So when you guys go to table 43 and you try to talk about 1350, it's literally from 2019. Number two, the information, and it's listed on the actual website. The information is incomplete. How is it incomplete? It's only based off of the data that was reported to a specific repository. It's not all the data of all the crime that's happened throughout the country. It's only specifically to the one repository and for anyone that reported. Not every single police department, sheriff station, all this, they didn't have to report. So it's incomplete data. Number three, the actual data is double counted. What do I mean? They can be the same person that commits multiple crimes, but the same person committing multiple crimes is counted one time for each thing. So you can have one person that does three things, and it's done as three individual people. So that's incomplete. And number four,
okay, go ahead.
Number four, this is only for the arrest rate. It doesn't talk about the actual exoneration rate, which is the biggest part to this. No, it doesn't. Table 43 literally does not account for exoneration. It's only arrest. So if you're going to sit here and talk about
what I'm saying, somebody else does.
If you're going to talk about the arrest, then it's very disingenuous to pretend that the crimes are being committed without going through the fact that the exoneration rate is sky high for Black people because Black people are over policed and also are discriminated against. And there's multiple studies, facts, and information to prove that. The point that I'm making is the reason why I say I don't accept table 43 is because it has a mass amount of holes in it for what people try to use it for. And instead of just reading the information and using it what it's for. So that's why I said it depends on what you're saying.
Okay. I've heard about 86 arguments of why I can't continue my conversation. So I'm going to ask finally one time, I need a source you do agree with. I will only use that source from here. And there will be no more discussion of source talk.
I don't care what source you use as long as I'm telling you, you can use whatever source you want as long as it actually.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
You can use whatever source you want as long as it is something that's credible and it actually applies. I don't care what it is as long as it's credible and it actually applies.
Dude, okay. First of all, this started. I just wanted to state some statistics on my side of my debate. I got halted at every door, so I said, "Okay, I'll try to go in and look for a source." Here I am at the Bureau of Justice. He said, "I'll let you use that."
Let's look at the Bureau of Justice. Yes, sure. What are you looking at the Bureau of Justice?
This was not my debate. This was about white men in power, and I wanted to bring up some statistics here. And before I even could,
you can bring up any statistics that you want. I'm just going to make you prove it. You're mad that I'm saying prove your statistics. I try,
and you say no, not that source. Not that source.
Again, so should I be able to quote blogs and Wikipedia and Reddit for my source?
If you want to, man, I'm not gonna. I don't have a source debate. It's just not my style because it turns into this.
So then, wait. So if that's the case, then how do you determine what you should or should not accept? If you're willing to accept Wikipedia and Reddit and
just based on basic generality, like if someone says, "Hey, do Black people have more gangs than white people?" I'd say, from what I'm seeing, yeah, it's just a general idea.
No. See, this is the problem. This is what happens when you have someone who doesn't know shit. And you're literally, you're talking to right now, there's over 2,000 people listening to you speak. Literally, there's over 2,000 people listening to you speak. You think I'm going to sit here and allow you to say shit that's not true and cause harm by you saying shit that you have nothing about?
Truth. That's not fair. If this was a presidential debate.
I don't give a shit about you saying what is quote unquote fair or not. Fair comes in the fall. And it's the fucking spring.
There it is, guys. There's your leader.
Yes, I literally muted you. What I was saying is there's over 2,000 people here, And I don't care about what you're saying because you've been trying to do your racist fucking dog whistles this entire time. And I've even allowed you to do that stupid shit. But the thing that I will not allow you to do is give misinformation or disinformation. So yes, I will fact check your information. And if your information is not credible, or if the methodology does not hold up, then I will shoot it down every single time. I don't care about your feelings. I only care about the facts. And if you can't give empirical data, then you don't get to say the shit that you want to say. Go say it somewhere else. Go cry somewhere else about not being able to actually say wrong shit. I don't care about you wanting to say wrong shit. I'm not going to let you say the wrong shit.
Yeah. Okay. So just basic question to you. Do you think black people commit more violent crime than white people?
No.
In America? No?
Nope.
What statistical data do you have to prove that?
The FBI crime data, the repository that's been updated every single year, shows that white men specifically lead in every category of violent crime, every single one. Not all crime.
Okay, let's look at domestic violence.
Not all crime. One second. Not all crime, but the violent crime, the categories of violent crime, white men lead in every single category of violent crime.
Okay. Now, when we look these up, we're also going to compare the numbers matter, right? Like if there's 10 million people compared to 5 people, that would matter in a statistical debate. So we are going to recognize that you are 13% of the nation, correct?
I don't give a shit about your quote unquote per capita talking point. I'm talking about who leads the category in all
numbers matter.
Crime. Yes, numbers do matter.
Statistics matter.
Numbers absolutely do matter. I don't give a shit about you trying to do per capita. I don't give a shit about per capita.
Numbers.
Yeah, I hear you. But if you're talking about who did it, we're looking at the total amount of domestic violence committed. Sure. There's a smaller number of black people. And if you look at the proportion of black people,
smaller.
Sure. If you look at the proportion of black people versus the proportion of white people, then the proportion of the black people is doing this. No, white people are overwhelmingly doing the things. I don't give a fuck about you trying to manipulate the numbers to make yourself look better and get a point. We can look at it. I'm just sitting here telling you who actually leads the category in violent crimes. White people, white men specifically. Sure. What are you looking at?
Yeah, I see based on 2019, black people.
Why are you looking at 2019? What year is it? I literally just said, why would you use 2019? There's actual updated information. I hate this fucking thing. There we go. All right. While you go look it up, I got a couple of different thank yous. W's in the chat for Ask the Visa, who sent a $5 super chat to say, love the way you make the ignorant provide resources. Exactly. W's in the chat for Above Infinity for the $5 super chat to say, it sounds like to me your guess is he is hurt by black excellence. Typical victim mentality, clutching his invisible pearls. Exactly. W's in the chat for Sid. What up, Sid? For the $5 super chat to say, you have no power here, bleach demon. That's funny as shit. W's in the chat for Tori for the $20 super chat. Howdy, partner, who said, this is how misinformation spreads. This man wants to come in and demand how things are actually run, simultaneously complaining for having a howdy partner provide prove his claims. It's yours. You keep throwing out, you're insane. Exactly. Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. Yeah, I completely agree. And like, you guys know how I feel. Like, I'll let you say the wild shit, but I'm not going to let you say things that are wrong. W's in the chat for Allie. Allie, I don't know if you're actually sending something. I can't see, like, I don't see a message when you send it. I'm going to open up Venmo in just a moment. I'm not seeing a message. I just see the donation. It's a $1 donation. And W's in the chat for Allie. W's in the chat for Jared for the $1 donation saying, I'm guessing this unsalted saline got an F on his research paper because he wrote, trust me, bro, in his bibliography, probably used movie versions of books and on book reports. He doesn't know how to debate. No, he doesn't. He just wants to speak from his fifis. W's in chat for Ivan for the $2 donation saying, does he know that our teachers make us write bibliographies in school? I'm pursuing a master's degree in data. If I quote Reddit or TikTok, my thesis is saying Santana, CNN 2025, My professor will fail me so quickly, I'll end up working for Trump administration. W's in the chat for Mike for the $3 donation saying they hate us because they can't compete with us. Facts. And W's in the chat for, Chewy. Chewy sent a $2 donation saying Taco Cat pretends to be an ICE agent on lives. That's not shocking. W's in the chat for Samantha for the $20 donation saying just want to support what you do. Thank you so much, Samantha. W's in the chat for Sandra for the $5 donation saying denies colonization and appropriation but uses taco. Big facts. W's in the chat for all the donos. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Again, 1.7 thousand people hanging out here. Guys, make sure you hit that like button and also make sure you give me a follow. Look up at the top. If you see the word follow, you're not following me, hit that follow button. We're trying to get to 100,000 followers. Hit that follow button. All right. You said that you wanted to look at the data and we're not going to look at 2019. We're going to look at the updated data, correct?
Yep, 2025. That's the closest year I got.
Okay, perfect. What are you looking at?
It comes from brookings.edu. Is that okay for you?
Sure. What's
it
the
says
title?
That black individuals.
What?
I just put what race commits more violent crime in America?
What's the title? Or are you using AI overview again?
I'm using AI overview, and I asked if the source was okay.
Yeah. You go into that's fine. I'm going to pull up the actual source. We're not going to look at the AI overview. That's fine. I don't even care. What's the actual title of the Brookings study?
It is Rethinking the Role of Race in Crime and Police Violence.
Okay, 1 second. Violence and police. Wait, say the last part again?
Rethinking the Role of Race in Crime and Police Violence.
You said it was from 2025.
They wrote it in 2024.
Yeah,
based on data leading into 2025.
So this is from 2024. This isn't from 2025. So it can't be. This is from data from 2023. You're already starting off being super disingenuous. Like I sat there and told you we were going to pull this up.
It takes a year and a half to process data.
They tell you where they're using the data from. Like it's at the, right. That's why I said, wait, I'm going to put it on the screen. I don't even care about like your, trying to justify it. I'm sitting here telling you, like, that's why I said, do you look at the actual source? Because you sitting here
we're talking a couple of years ago. How much do you think has changed?
You sitting here pretending as if your information is up to date is very false, and that's why I said, did you go into the source?
Are we joking right now that a couple of years ago things have chinged dramatically?
I'm saying you started off already disingenuous. That's fine. So this is the
2026 study because we're still studying it. Does that make sense to you, Santana?
The point that I made is that the FBI crime data, there's a repository, it's updated every year. So the 2025 information is already listed in the FBI crime data repository, but you decided to go to Brookings. That's fine. We'll look at this. I'm just saying you started off disingenuous by saying that it was 2025. It was published in 2024 and it's from information from 2023. I'm just clearing the record because you were disingenuous to start. That's the point.
There hasn't been a 2026 release yet.
You were disingenuous in what you said.
There is no closer up to date.
I'm not saying if there's a closer up to date when I'm saying
well, then what the hell are we talking about? How am I disingenuous?
You lied. You said this is from 2025.
There is no closer up to date. You just agreed with me.
You said this was from 2025.
It's the data that they released in 2025.
No, it's not. Where does this say that? This is from 2024. It's right there on the screen. 2024. It was released on June 27th, 2024. And when you scroll down, the first thing that it tells you, no, they tell you right here, the data comes from
statistics in 2025.
The data comes from 2023. Can you tell me anywhere within this source, not from your AI overview, from in this source where it says anything about 2025?
It doesn't because
exactly. So stop saying 2025.
It was based on that's the data leading into it.
No, it's not.
They use that.
No, it's not.
To give you data for 2025.
Sure. What does this say right here?
I can't read it, so you're gonna have to read
Don't
it.
worry about it. I got you. Made it bigger. What does it say?
Data on police shootings revealed a complex picture.
No. There we go. This says nothing about quote unquote leading into 2025.
Do we need to look at another study in 2024?
I don't give a
year
fuck.
later. Do you think that's going to change?
Can you hear what I just said?
If you just want to call me disingenuous, I'll take that. Can we move on?
I don't give a fuck about the year. I'm saying you lied. You lied. You're not being disingenuous. You're fucking lying.
Okay. Is there a closer data study that's better?
I told you the FBI has a repository of all the information. We can look at the repository. If you want to find a study, you can go find a study. I'm fine with using this. I'm just saying you started off lying.
That was my next question. Are we okay just using this?
Sure.
A couple years ago.
Sure. You started off. I'm just saying you started off lying. I don't care about using this, but you started off lying.
Major debate before we got into all.
Can you just tell me what point you're trying to make with this actual data?
Have a higher arrest rate.
Can you just tell me what point you're trying to make with this actual information from Brookings?
That Black individuals have the highest number of arrests for serious violent crimes. That was the whole debate since the beginning. I don't know why you're in your confused.
The fuck is not. Why did I say you can't use table 43?
We're not using table 43.
Why did I say you can't use table 43?
Because they only go over arrest is what you said.
And what's the difference? Exactly. So if you're trying to actually debate arrest, why would I be sitting here debating arrest without talking about exonerations? Like what?
Because the arrests have been proven.
No, the arrests haven't. No, they haven't. That's what an arrest is.
Okay, how about incarcerations? Those have been proven. Should we go to that debate? Because that would actually be proven data from either a judge or a jury of his peers that they have been incarcerated correctly. How about that? Is that better for you? I agree. Maybe the police arrest get exonerated more than an actual person being charged by a jury.
Sure. If you want to talk about actual incarcerations, we can talk about incarcerations. But I just want you to know, I am going to bring up exonerations because you cannot talk about incarcerations without exonerations. Why? Because the exoneration rate for Black people is extremely high. And yes, you can be exonerated after being convicted.
Yeah, let's take a look here.
Also, chat, the thing that he's been trying to prove is that white men shouldn't be removed from power, even though he hasn't said shit that has led into white men not needing to be removed from power. Like literally the entire thing that he's tried to do this whole time.
Stop me at every conversation.
Yes, I've made you prove shit, and you
don't
like it.
You've allowed a conversation up here, sir.
Yeah. I'm not going to allow that. I'm going to put you on mute for a second. To recap, the reason why we are where we are right now in this very moment is because he has been up here, and instead of debating the topic, instead of actually speaking to the topic, instead of actually talking about why we should not be removing white men from power, the only thing that he has wanted to do was talk about Black people. And to be clear, removing white men, still speaking. To be clear, my point on removing white men from power has nothing to do with Black people. I've been very clear and adamant about that. And that's why I said white men, not white people. White men, I have said over and over and over. Sure, white women, let them lead. I don't care who has power, as long as it's not white men. And the only thing that he's wanted to do this entire time is say Black people bad. And while he's saying Black people bad, he has no facts, no information. He is pissed off that I've said, you don't just get to say shit, you have to provide sources. He is mad that I am making him verify sources, making him give me information. He keeps wanting to reach back to 2019 for racist dog whistles because he doesn't know anything. He just has the fifi in his tum-tums. That's where we are. That's why we haven't talked about the topic. And that's now why he wants to talk about Black incarceration rates while not talking about why we shouldn't remove white men from power, even though I have directly explained the harm that white men have caused everyone else. He hasn't spoken to the harm that white men have caused.
My debate is black people are causing more. That's why
not
I don't
the
think
point.
white people should be removed.
That's not the
whole
point. Okay.
That's the whole
I guess,
conversation.
all right, sure. So let's do this. Let's do this because maybe this will help. We're not debating whether or not black people should be in power. We're debating whether or not it would be beneficial for anyone else besides white men to be in power. So allow that to help you move on to your point. Because the question is would it be better to have anyone else in power except for white men? Now, I want you to prove to me that white men should stay in power. And when you do so, I would love for you to hear the justification using white men instead of saying this group is bad.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have to a little bit. The question is if anyone else took over, it could be an Indian, it could be a Mexican, it could be an African-American, anyone. Don't interrupt. I know you want to. I know you want to so bad.
Indian and Mexican aren't racist.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to keep talking.
No, you're not.
The question is,
you're not.
Whether
engage directly in that. Tell me you understand that Indian and Mexican aren't racist.
they're not racist. I'm sorry. So any ethnicity or person other than white, you would have to ask yourself, is the white man different than any other ethnicity? And
white isn't an ethnicity. You mean any other race?
Any other race. And the answer is no, because you can point to any of those and see atrocities amongst all ethnicities, amongst their own people at some point. We've all done the same thing.
There's a difference between race, ethnicity, and nationality. You keep conflating them. Please pick one and stick to it. You're conflating them back and forth.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't, because you're conflating. I don't understand you because I know the difference.
Is there any difference between the white man and everyone else is the question.
Yes.
And if anyone else was in power, would it be better?
Yes.
Well, the white man has done exactly what everyone else has done. There's nothing that we have done that they haven't done, whether it was unaliving each other or taking over each other.
Prove it.
No, I speak in generalities. If you don't think all these races haven't taken over each other at some point,
again,
then you live in La La Land.
You literally just said.
You don't genuinely think that these races and ethnicities have taken over each other. That's a general statement.
Prove that there has been any other race that has committed the amount of harm.
You said amount.
Prove that there's any other race that has committed the amount of harm
My debate isn't
that
amount.
White people have actually committed. You can talk about other races and the things that they have done, but I'm hyper fixated on white men. You want to actually address everyone else, but your intent to address
different than other people.
Yes.
And I'm saying where?
Colonization.
What did we do that's so different?
Colonization.
I looked this up earlier. Colonizer definition. It's an individual, group, or nation that settles in a new area.
Where'd you look it up from?
Who hasn't done that? No, fuck all that. It's a general
Where'd you look it up from?
I'm not,
sure.
This is my last conversation with you. I will not source talk you anymore.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll
That's
source
a
it. Don't
basic
worry about it.
definition.
Sure. That's fine. Sure.
Some of the synonyms are settler, pioneer, explorer.
Sure.
What country,
hold on,
race, or ethnicity do you think hasn't settled in a new area?
I need you to stop. I need you to stop. So I actually went to Merriam-Webster, right? That's why I literally said, where did you get that information from? Right? I got you.
Oh, I got it from Merriam too.
Oh, you did? Okay, then you're lying.
That's where it says it grabbed it from one of them. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And again, That's not from Merriam-Webster. That's from an AI
So do you
overview.
disagree
Yes.
that a colonizer is a group or nation that settles in a new area?
Sure. Give me a second here.
A simple question.
I said yes.
You disagree that that's what a colonizer is?
Colonization. The act or instance of colonizing, such as establishing a colony, subjugation of people or area, especially as an extension of a state of power. You fucking idiot. That's why.
What about
That's
the first
what
thing you read?
Yeah, this is a part of the definition. What are you talking about?
No, it's not connected to it. It's adjacent to it.
Wait. You said the actual information that's listed in the definition is not connected to the definition.
No, it's next to it. It said one of the
It's
things is
next
that
to
it
it.
settles in a new area.
It's
Another
next to
thing
it.
of colonizer could be
It's
that it
next
uses
to it.
power to control.
It's next to it.
It's giving you different ideas of the definition. It's saying one idea could be just a group of people settling in a new area.
Yeah.
Another idea could be using
Hold
power.
on. You're right.
over-control
Hold
the
on.
people.
No. Hold on. You're right. Because this is number one, but this all falls under number one. Then this is B. This is more context to it. And then it comes down to number two, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Here's number two. Like literally the information, the state of being colonized. It talks about the state of being colonized. Like, again, it's here. It's here. You don't know fuck all about fuck all. Like, seriously.
Well,
Seriously.
it was a simple idea if a new group settles in a new area. That was just the basis generality. And
Why?
you had to turn it into social control.
Why? I didn't turn it into shit. This is what the definitions say. What does it say? Read the definition. Read.
I can't read that.
Read. You can't? I'll make it bigger. Got you. Don't worry about it. Right here. I got it highlighted in blue. What does that say?
Your screen's being cut off. It says subjugation of people in their area, especially as an extension of state power.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So your entire premise of colonizing, all right, you're fucking wrong. And so the point that I made was white people.
No, they settle in a new area. You just brought up how they did it. So we're both right. My definition is that a group settles into a new area. You said, yeah, but they use power and they control the people. And I go, yeah, but they settled in a new area.
You said, name something that white people have done that hasn't been done by other races. I said colonization. I didn't say settling. Hold on. I didn't say settling. I didn't say migrating. I didn't say any of those things that would just connect the fact of them just traveling to those places and then becoming a part of those places. They literally went to those places, killed people, stole land, and established an extension of where they came from. That's what colonization is. Give me one thing that one other race has done that's as bad as colonization.
Countries that have colonized, United Kingdom, France, Spain, Portugal,
give me one
Netherlands.
thing that any other race has done that's as bad as colonization.
They've all done it.
Sure, that's fine. Give me one thing that one other race has done that's as bad as colonization.
Germany tried to persecute the Jews just for being a different
one race. You keep talking about countries. One race. Hitler was white.
Well, he was German. I mean, I don't
that's
think he
his
would care
nationality. You again, you don't know the difference between race, ethnicity, and nationality.
You think it was a white-black thing. He was going after white people as well.
Yeah, I want you to give me one other race that has done anything that's as bad as colonization.
As just going to a new place and settling and enforcing their laws onto others.
I don't care.
The scramble for Africa in the 19th century. Do we remember this?
Do you know what the Berlin Conference is?
No.
Okay, so Yeah, I refuse to engage with someone who doesn't even know what happened at the Berlin conference. Like,
okay.
You're sitting here trying to pretend that Africa did anything when literally a group of white European countries made a decision on how they were going to split up Africa.
Oh, the question really is, has any other countries done worse things than just simply colonize another country?
You keep saying countries. I'm not saying countries. Hold on. I'm not saying countries because colonization wasn't specific to a country. I keep saying race because white people were the colonizers. You keep saying countries.
Yeah.
I am not separating. One second. I am not separating the white people by their nationality. I'm talking about the white people as a race as a whole. Give me the race.
Let's keep it racial. You're going to tell me that black people have not done something worse than colonizing in their own lands?
Sure, tell me what they did.
Unalived entire tribes.
Sure, tell me what they did.
I'm asking you, do you think African tribes have
I'm telling you, I'm willing to accept is whatever you say, just give me the proof. Tell me the thing that was done.
I don't have the proof.
That's okay, so then you can't say it. No, then you can't say it.
Yes,
no.
I can. I'm asking a simple question.
No, the answer is no. The answer is no. Now prove it. Prove me wrong. The answer is no. Prove me wrong.
That's why I asked you generally. Do you think there's tribes in Africa?
And that's why I said no. Now prove me wrong.
I don't get it, man. I don't know why you.
I know you don't get it. I said no. Now prove me wrong. Take a minute to prove me wrong. W's in the chat for Amber for the $5 donation saying, this is why I got a master's in information science to teach information literacy. We are lost as a society, overfunded public education, certified librarian in every school, librarian Amber. What up, Amber? Thank you so much for that. And I got you. W's in the chat for Shannon. Holy shit. Guys, massive W's in the chat for Shannon, who sent a $75 donation saying, you rock. No, you rock. W's in the chat for he ran. I knew he was going to fucking run. I fucking made him tap out. I knew he was going to run. If you have to sit here and cry the entire time about someone trying to make you prove the shit that you are saying, then you have nothing. If you have to sit here and whine and cry about someone saying, I want facts and sources to back up the things that you're saying, it's a fucking you problem. The fucking caucasity. W's in the chat for Rainy for the $5 donation. Taco is a red flag. Very stranger danger. Absolutely. W's in the chat for Kimberly for the $5 donation. Saying professional laundry servers are scrambling to find the science behind how this man's brains is so wrinkle-free. Yeah, it is. W's in the chat for Mike for the $2 donation. Saying fragile white man just want to hear himself talk. He did. He was so upset. He came in and tried to dictate to me. W's in chat for MAGA Cries for the $2 donation said this chud is bad at everything, including being racist. He couldn't even do the racism right. Guys, he was bad at the racism. W's in chat for Kimberly for the $5 donation saying it's crazy that this white man is yelling at you that white men aren't the problem. It's always everyone else, never them, every single time. W's in the chat for VM for the $1 donation saying make it bigger. Read. Please make this shit merch. Yeah, fucking read. W's in chat for Samantha for the $10 donation saying, you're awesome. Taco is the epitome of ignorance. Yeah, he was. W's in the chat, guys. There's some super chats, but I want to see if we can get someone else in him for another debate before we go there. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. Hi, Rob. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Rob? Okay. I'm going to say no. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only one coin and we'll boost the live and push us out to the FYP. I don't know if this guy's going to load. Obi, if you can hear me, It looks like you're not fully loading in. Obi, if you can, yeah. Obi, if you want to request back up, it looks like you did not fully load in. If you are a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. If you are a friendly, tap the screen, share the live. Knock out the donuts. Knock out the donuts, please, please, please. Debbie's in the chat as well for, let's see here. Debbie's in the chat for Cammy. Cammy sent a $4.99 super chat to say, is it too late for me to go back to the 50s and tell my kinfolks they should just reclaim their time? Yeah, it is. It is. Debbie's in chat for Swamp for the $1.99 super chat to say, JD, don't fact check me, Vance playbook. That's exactly what he said. If this was the presidential debate, yeah, you're still supposed to fact check. What the fuck was that? Debbie's in chat for Sad for the $5 super chat to say, nuance must be terrifying to Taco. Poor little Saline, exactly. And W's in chat for the additional $5 super chat to say, I can't read. Truest thing the guest said. Absolutely. That was fucking crazy. W's in the chat for Lavender for the $2 donation saying, as a cis white woman, white men harm so many people. Exactly. And that's why I'm not saying remove white women. It's literally the white men. And I gave him the point the entire time. I gave him the premise. I gave him the point. And the only thing that he wanted to do was speak about misinformation. He didn't want to actually talk about any facts. He didn't want to talk about any information. The only thing that he wanted to do was say black people bad. And that's the problem. He didn't have anything except black people bad. And while he was saying black people bad, he never stopped to verify any of the shit that he got. He just went off on his Charlie Kirk talking points. And he ended up getting kirked. W's in the chat for Shelby for the $5 donation saying, of course Taco chickened out. Of course he did. Of course he did. Of course he did. That's all they do. That's literally all they do. They have nothing. W's in the chat. Again, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Guys, 1.9 thousand people hanging out. Look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. That means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. We're trying to make it to 100,000 followers. We're less than 2,000 people away. We're less than 2,000 people away. Make sure you hit that follow button. Also, if you are a Trump supporter, disagree with anything on the background, get in the box. It's time to end the war. And the way that we will end this war is by removing U.S. global presence. It's by cutting ties with Israel. It's by banning APEC politicians. It's by removing white men. I need to make that clear because every time they come up, they say, oh, you want to do this to white people. No, Pookie Bear. White men from power, and we have to cut the military budget. So if you disagree with any of those things, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. You don't have to be a Trump supporter, but if you disagree, then get up here. If you are a Trump supporter, get up here. W's in the chat for Cody, who sent a $5 donation saying, Santana, check out Anna Conley is cool. You love her misinformation. She's fantastic. Misinformation, not like misinformation, but miss like MISS. I'll check that out. Second here. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Asha? Sending you a request to come off mute. All right, I'm gonna drop you down. If you meant to request stuff, then come back. You can hop back in the request. Guys, fucking W's in the chat for Sarah. W's in the chat for Sarah. Holy shit. Sarah sent a $100 donation. Holy fuck. W's in the chat for Sarah. Sarah sent a $100 donation saying, I've learned so much about racism and white privilege from you. I know I still have more to learn. I refuse to just get another ignorant white person who does nothing and ignores it all. Yeah, like, listen, you know what's funny? And I'm going to be like really honest about this. People love to call me racist because I call out like the racism that's being perpetuated. Like I call out the harm and then I'm told that I'm being racist for calling it out. And then I'm also told that I hate white people, which is not fucking true. Which is not fucking true. Just because I call out the harm caused by white people does not mean that I hate white people. I don't understand how they get so triggered by like simply stating the facts. Doesn't make sense. And it bothers them so much. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Debbie, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Debbie, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Okay, I'm gonna drop you down. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Debbie's in chat for Brookie, who sent a $1 donation and sent you some videos explaining MAGA psyche. No, listen, I recorded a video breaking down MAGA psyche prior to hopping on live. I just haven't got a chance to edit it yet. But I absolutely will be doing that. Debbie's in the chat for Lavender for the $2 donation saying some white people need to be held at it. Yeah, like I think so. Like that's really what it is. Debbie's in the chat for Lavender for that $2 donation. Guys, if anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and Linktree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. All right, guys, we got someone over on YouTube whose name is Charlie Kirky. Charlie Kirky. So we got someone over on YouTube. We're going to bring him in. Their name is Charlie Kirky. And I am convinced that either this is going to be a troll or they're going to STR. They're either going to be a troll or they're going to STR, which is slur to run. Let's find out which one. Hi, Charlie. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Nah, bro, neither. And I'm not racist. I just want to ask a couple questions, right? Okay. But first, can I ask one major question?
Well, normally I'm looking for some debate, so I wouldn't. But you know what? I'll give you one. Go right ahead.
This will be a debate. This will be a debate.
Wait, you said you don't disagree with anything on the background.
Well, I disagree with what you were saying before.
What do you mean? Which point?
Well, you said like black people don't do genocide, right?
No, I didn't say that.
Well, you were saying that like white people only do bad shit.
No, I didn't say that either.
Yes, you fucking did.
No, I didn't. Would you like for me to repeat what I said?
The whole time I've been listening to you for like 20 minutes, you've just been like saying, oh, white people do this.
Would you like for me to repeat what I said?
Go for it.
Sure. I told him to name one thing that another race has done that is worse than colonization.
All right. So you know how on like the other day or literally yesterday, how they announced that like the worst thing that humans had ever done was the fucking like race trade?
Chattel slavery. Sure.
Right. Who sold the slaves?
They were stolen.
Arabs and black people.
They were stolen.
No, they weren't.
Sure.
They were sold.
Show me an invoice.
They were sold, boy.
Show me an invoice.
They were sold.
Show me an invoice.
Look it up. It
sure.
was the most
I will look. I will look it up. Tell me where I can find an invoice.
Google. Anywhere.
Google what? That's not. No, that's not a source. Like I'm sorry.
What are you
Hold
on
on.
about?
Stop. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Because you know what? One, there's a couple of things. You don't even fucking go here. Like, I'm allowing you to even speak to me.
Go to YouTube.
YouTube isn't a fucking. So you guys are so stupid and mediocre.
Bro, you're getting cut. Why are you getting cut?
Because you're so fucking stupid. You think YouTube is the source.
What about Sudan?
You think YouTube? No, stop talking. Stop talking. I don't want to mute you. I don't want to mute you. Stop talking. Let me say what I have to say.
Go for it.
You came up here when one, you don't even go here. Fine. I allowed you to stay.
What do you mean?
Are you American?
What does that got to do with anything?
Because what does the background say?
I don't give a fuck. I was listening to what you were saying, and now I'm speaking.
Yeah, I'm telling you that when I say only request up. Okay,
I'm from.
Shut up. Now you don't get to speak until I allow you to speak. I said I didn't want to mute you, but you kept cutting me off. Now I'm gonna fucking train you, Charlie. I don't know how the fuck, I don't know what Crocodile Dundee taught you and didgeridoos and all this other shit, but I will train you while you're in my space. Now, like I said, the reason why I have the background and why I say only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background, and this specifically says time to end the war, it's because we're talking to American citizens about American issues. So that's why I have the qualifications of not only are you a Trump supporter or do you disagree, which you said no to both of them. So again, that's a disqualifier for you. But you don't go here, that's a disqualifier for you. But I said I will allow you to stay. I'm good with talking to you. But what you're not going to do is sit up here and say shit without a source. And no, YouTube is not a fucking source. Now, you can speak. You can speak, Charlie.
I can? Oh, I'm allowed now.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. Well, look, I'm sorry that I'm not your typical type of person that you want to engage with, like, clickbait.
It's fine. I said you can say. I allowed you. It's okay.
Like, look, I'm really not bothered whether, I follow with what you're saying. Like, I get where you're coming from, and I understand you've got your guidelines and all that, your people that you want to debate. But, like, if you listen to yourself, like, the only thing that you've had to say back to me is I don't have a name of who said this. But, like, you live in America. No, I don't go here. No, I don't go wherever the fuck you're from. I'm sorry, right? But if you travel around to the rest of the world, you will see Sudan, South Sudan, fucking thousands to hundreds of thousands of Africans killing each other currently. That's ongoing.
Okay.
They don't speak about that because the fucking Ukraine-Russia shit and the fucking Iraq shit is more fucking popular to speak about in America.
Yeah, that's fine. That wasn't the question. That's fine.
No,
yes, the point that I'm getting across is that there's,
what about your question of the remove?
The point that I was getting across is that not that there hasn't been different atrocities that have occurred throughout the history of the world.
No, you were saying it was just white people.
The point that I was
getting. Name me another race. I've named you two, black people and Arabs, and then you said that was bullshit because I don't have a source.
You haven't. Like, again, if you let me finish my sentence, you'll know exactly how. The point that I made was that I'm not saying that there hasn't been other things done by other races throughout the history of the world, or currently there's not genocides occurring. The point that I made, and which I stood on and which I stand on, is name one other race that has committed any type of harm that is bigger, more harmful than colonization. I'm willing to accept whatever you can give me as long as you can back it up. So saying something general is not accepting
I'll give you one.
Okay.
I'll give you one. Mongolians, Genghis Khan killed so many fucking people that the fucking CO2 levels changed. Do I need a source? No.
White people did.
This
Yes,
is a
you do.
fact. You can look it
You
up.
do. That's fine. I'll look at it. But
Oh my
again,
God,
hold on,
there's like
hold on
100
one
sources
second.
on Google.
Hold on one
You've
second.
got your own-
Sure,
it's just
sure.
not
So
1950.
wait.
You've
So
got
your
Google,
premise.
mate.
Let me just make sure I have this. I understand this. You're saying that an Asian person who
But he's not
engaged.
Asian. He is Asian, but he's sort of not Asian because he's Mongolian. He's a bit in the middle, mate.
What's the middle of Mongolian when it comes to race?
What?
What's the middle
You cut
of
out.
what's the middle that Mongolian is when it comes to race?
I don't know, mate. When he was around, Mongolia went from basically the top of China all the way to Russia and all the way almost to like Germany and France. He killed that many people and he owned over almost a quarter of the world. What are you on about?
I'm talking about the
Races.
racial.
What are you on about?
I'm talking about the racial category of Genghis Khan.
Well, if you're an American and you went to an American school and you've only got about 5, different types of ethnicities, I think you'd call him an Asian man, wouldn't
There's
you?
a difference between race, ethnicity, and nationality. That's why I didn't say.
There's Chinese.
Okay.
Asian,
So
and
that's
yellow.
why I didn't
don't know
say
what you want
anything
me to
about
do.
his
I know.
ethnicity. I didn't say anything about his ethnicity or his nationality. I said his race. I'm gonna finish my sentence. The point that I'm making is, so you're saying this one Asian man that, yes,
No,
absolutely.
he can do it by himself.
Hey, can I finish what I'm saying?
You're trying to take everything I'm saying out of context, though. Like, I'm not even looking at the comments, and I'm not trying.
And no, now you're not even talking. The thing that I'm trying to do right now is establish and affirm your point. So you cannot either deny or affirm if you won't let me verify this is what you're saying. I'm literally checking in with you to make sure I understand what you're saying. So I need you to listen. And when I finish telling you, then you can say, yes, Santana, that's exactly what I'm saying. Or no, Santana, that's not what I'm saying. This is what you're misunderstanding. That's what we're trying to do. So the thing that you're trying to tell me is that Genghis Khan, who absolutely covered massive swaths of land and murdered people all over, what Genghis Khan did with the Mongolians in that time is worse than colonization that has been perpetuated by white people throughout the history of the world, from multiple nations to every continent around the world. Is that what you're saying? I'm going to send you a request to come off mute.
Yes, senpai.
No, that was a joke. No, it's not really. Because I think you're missing the point. I think that you're not realizing that there's been plenty of nations around the world, and I don't mean nations by like what we would consider a country now. I mean like going back as far as you can go. Colonization has been happening forever, whether it's white people or tribal, countries. Like, I don't really get what you're on about. You're just saying, you're making out as if white people have done this major disservice to the world.
They have.
Really, that's not the case.
They have.
But like, let's face it, you live in America, like what's supposed to be the luckiest country in the world. You're on the street.
It's not.
You've got every right to speak your mind and talk shit. Like, me and you can talk freely, which is fine. Like, I'm happy to talk, and I've been talking the whole time. I've not been trying to overspeak you. Like, well, I don't really.
I don't know if you're trying to do it on purpose or not then, but I'm just telling you, you have been doing that.
Oh, well. But I've not been muting you, though.
You can't.
Anyway.
This is my stream.
But it's like, look, yeah, understandable. But look, I don't think, like, I think that telling people on a mass scale, like, say, even with 600 people in a stream, you know.
Oh, no. There's
no.
There's over 3,000 people currently listening to us.
Even better. I think telling a bunch of people, 3,000 people that are influenced by you, that there's this one race, which are white people, and most white people, mate, there's so many white people that I can't understand. And do I know what issues they've created? No. But there's so many black people that I can't understand, and there's so many Asians that I can't understand. Do I know what problems they've created? No. But well, I do, some of them. But I know what problems white people have created, and I know what you're trying to say. But let's face it, like, if we were in the Middle East right now, we wouldn't have the platform to speak. If we were in Africa right now, depending on what country we're in, we wouldn't have the platform to speak. We wouldn't have the freedom to be like, oh, yeah, I hate this race. I hate this race. Because you do. You clearly hate white people.
I don't.
You do, but you like
don't.
look at the screen behind you, and all things say it says remove white people out of power.
No, it doesn't. See, again, you have an actual issue with reading. Let me pause that. Look at the screen.
White men from power.
Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't say all white men, and it doesn't say all white people. There's a difference between, again, you guys, stop. You guys have an issue with actually comprehending. For some reason, you don't look at white, still speaking, you guys don't look at white women as being people, and that's your problem. That's why you all feel so triggered when I have white men on the background and you immediately jump to, I'm going to mute you because I need to say what I have to say. You guys get so triggered by what I have on the background because you don't consider white women or women as a whole, you don't consider them to be people. That's why you keep saying all white people, and I don't have anything about all white people. It literally says white man. You're literally proving the background. It's on you, bub. And for you to sit here and say, oh, you clearly hate white people. No, I don't hate white people. I love white people. Some of my favorite people are white people. I hate mediocre white men that have perpetuated harm to other marginalized groups while not taking responsibility for it. That's what I hate. So I need you to lock the fuck in and directly address what I was saying. You came up here trying to tell me that you wanted to dispute what I was saying. Again, you have not given me anything that any other race, I don't care what race it is, any other race has done that's worse than colonization. And that's the only thing that I was saying, because that wasn't the topic of debate with the other guests. Like, I wasn't debating that, but he brought that up. And so I wanted him to substantiate that, just like I want you to substantiate it. That being said, I'm going to say thank you to a couple of people. I'm going to give you a second to think about it, look it up, whatever, and then I'll give you the floor. Let me just thank a couple of people. W's in the chat for VM for the $1 donation saying, I love how the mute button actually works on YouTube. Take notes. Exactly. TikTok, take notes. Exactly. Like, it fucking works over here. W's in chat for Kimberly for the $10 donation saying, as a white woman, I knew that white people were incredibly dangerous before I ever found you, Parker, and Dean. People with common sense can see how bad it can be. Unfortunately, I get it. Exactly. W's in the chat for Lucius for the $5 donation, or Dream Glazer on TikTok, who sent a $5 donation saying, hello, sir. I'm a self-defense teacher. I was wondering if I could get your input on teaching during this political period. What do you mean? You're a self-defense teacher. I was wondering if I could get your input on teaching during the political period. Reply to your message, Lucas. You don't have to send another donation. Just reply to the message and tell me what you mean specifically. Are you saying that, do I think that you should be teaching during this political period? I'm a little confused by the message, but you don't have to send another donation. just reply to the message and I'll respond. W's in the chat for Jots and Tittles. What up, Jots and Tittles? Who sent a $2 super chat saying, calling out the racism bothers them because whiteness is based on racism and bigotry. So whenever you criticize racism, they feel like you're criticizing their identity. Facts. Fucking W's in the chat for Timberly. Timberly sent a $20 donation saying, I would like to see more black women in power. Me too. They're the strongest people I know. Exactly. Also, we got to stay away from like that strong black woman trope. But yeah, black women definitely deserve and should have more power. W's in the chat for, holy fuck, Willard or Will. I'm going to call you Will. Holy fuck, Will sent a $50 donation. Will said, I absolutely couldn't agree more that white men are the problem. I hope that we are able to start weeding out the corruption with this midterm by voting out every politician that still is a Trump bootlicker. Absolutely, Will. Absolutely. Fucking W's in the chat for Will for that $50 donation. W's in the chat for Isdro, who sent a $1 donation. Said, what's up, bro? What's up? W's in the chat for all the donos. I know there's some super chats, but I'm going to hold those off for now, guys. W's in the chat for all the donos. If you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. All right, Charlie, sent your request to come off mute. Do you have an actual example of another race that did something?
Does this? Okay, here you go. Does this work for you? And I really was listening there.
Okay.
I was like, damn, bro. I can't believe the outlook that you have on me just because I'm white. But yeah, I've got no...
This is not the outlook on you personally. I don't know you.
I've got no care.
I don't know you personally.
No, I know it's not personal, but listen, mediocre white men. And I love how you don't think that I would empower white women and I don't view them as white people. Like, I view everyone as people.
If you don't view, wait, so if you view white women as people, why did you disregard white women when the background says men? Why would you insinuate that it's, when I said white men, you immediately insinuated that meant all white people?
I don't get why you think that matters. And not only that,
because
okay, anyway,
I'll tell you, no. I'll tell you because I think it's super important you know this. The reason why it matters is because white men have invalidated the experience of everyone that's not a white man. And yes, that includes white women. White men continue to harm everyone.
I couldn't get into the NBA even if I tried as hard as I could, mate.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
It was a joke. It was a joke.
You're not funny. Maybe don't try those.
Anyway. Can I answer your question, bro?
Sure.
Your question. Right. I'm going to name you a race with, proof, right? Here you go. This is another race that isn't white people. This is Asians, right? Perpetrators. Genghis Khan and the Mongol Empire. Victims. Various populations across Asia, the Middle East, and Europe. The Mongol conquest led to the deaths of millions, with some estimates ranging from 30 to 70 million people. I'm sorry, but when the white people came to America or Australia, did they kill 30 to 70 million people?
Yes.
No, they did not.
Yes. When white people came to Turtle Island, they killed so many indigenous people that they cooled the temperature of the earth.
Island. Was there 30 million people on Turtle
Island? When the indigenous people got to Turtle Island, they killed, I'm sorry, when the white people got to the Turtle Island, they killed so many indigenous people that they literally cooled the temperature of the earth.
Okay, I'll give you another.
And colonization was not based off of one area. Colonization is based off of multiple nations that affected every continent on the globe. There's not one continent that colonization did not impact, not one.
Well, it's a double-edged sword with you because you're saying one's worse than the other, but they're equally as bad. I don't think that what white people haven't done hasn't been horrific. Of course, I think it's horrific. But I think you're looking at them side by side. I think they're both awful. You're trying to say that one's worse than the other. Look, I can go and show you that, look, I can pick up another one. right? Here we go. This is the Sudanese one I was on about at the moment. Sudanese government and government-backed Arab militia are killing ethnic African farmers, primarily Fur, Zaghawa, and Masalit groups. So far, around 300,000 people. That's just in that country, right? Then you've got in China, you've got the Cambodian genocide. You've got the.
So wait, hold on. Just wait. Stop right there. Just to make sure that we have this correct now, because you're grabbing multiple points from multiple races. I said, name one race. 1 second.
What other races have?
No. That's not, you don't comprehend what I said. I said, name one race that has done something that's worse than colonization.
I have.
You have not.
Genghis Khan, motherfucker. Genghis Khan.
Okay, 1 second.
30 to 70
Stop
million
talking.
people. You can
Stop
go
talking.
look up America. I'm not cutting you off, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just I don't want you talking, because what you're going to try to do is muddy the water while I'm pulling up the information
I'm
I
not
have.
muddying
So
any water.
I need you to stop talking. Need you to
You
stop
want
talking.
controls.
Yeah.
You need
So
control. You want to say whatever you want to say.
sure. The actual, looking at the breakdown of information, and Al Jazeera did an amazing study that broke down colonization over the history of the world, and it shows, and this is literally from 1492, right? From 1492 to the 1600s. This isn't even looking at the things like the Irish conquest. This isn't even looking at things like
this isn't even
looking at the other listen, this is just the small time period from 1492 from 1492 still speaking from 1492. This was considered the Great Dying, right? You remember how many people did you say that was killed by Genghis Khan?
30 to 70 million people from straight just say this is, but when I talk about 30 to 70 million people, I'm talking about these people would rock up by the thousands on horseback, rape, kill, pillage, loot.
Yeah. Okay,
places.
cool.
And this
from
is nationwide.
Sure, that's fine. I just wanted a number. I just 30 million. Got it. When I told you about the actual genocide that was committed by colonization from 1492 to 1600, there's an estimated deaths of 56 million indigenous people. 10% of the global population. 10% of the global population when you talk about indigenous people. So your idea that this is Genghis Khan did something that's worse. I'm not saying what Genghis Khan did wasn't bad. It was horrible. But we've only looked at one instance of colonization, and there's 56 million indigenous people that lost their lives. So it doesn't equate. I'm going to say a couple of quick thank yous, and then I'm going to give the floor to Swan. FYI, I have Swan over here on TikTok with me, and she has something to say. So I'm going to say thank you, and then I'm going to give the mic to her, and then I'll let you speak with her, Charlie, after that. Give me a second. W's in the chat for Manders. Manders sent a $1 donation saying, to be clear, calling out mediocre white men like you does help expose his mediocrity. I can never thank you enough, my friend. I love you. I love you way more, Manders. Thank you so much for that. W's in the chat for Trisha. Trisha sent a $5 donation saying, happy Friday. Great work as always, Santana. Great work. Oh, you're being too kind. Thank you. W's in the chat for Amanda for the $5 donation saying, I'm a white woman. I was the only white woman who lived with five men as a roommate for 6 years. I never felt safer. I never got weird. It's interesting to me that none of them were white. Might be a coincidence, but I know that I've felt less safe with white men. Debbie's in the chat for a tip for the $5 donation, saying white people killed 150 million natives in America alone. Yeah, like I said, the information I have is like at 56 million for that time frame, but like, yeah, I'm gonna look more at it. Debbie's in the chat for Damon. What up, Damon, for the $5 donation, saying white men are responsible for the greatest destruction and depravity in human history, moral bankruptcy, and it's not even close. Genghis Khan is a far distant second. Exactly. And I'm not saying that he's not second, but I'm telling you, like, it's fucking there. And Debbie's in the chat for Lucas. Just follow up on it. Said, what I mean is how to connect with people that need self-defense, especially for protection, but also open the door for people who live in a right-wing home. Yeah. Listen, Lucas, shoot me an email. Shoot me an email or shoot Kay an email. Kay's email is in my link tree and in my bio. Send Kay an email. We'll get that out. And I would love to connect you with people that need self-defense training. That would be awesome. And guys, fucking massive W's in the chat for Barbara. Barbara sent a $50 donation saying, because my birthday is Sunday, I won't be online, but I need a happy birthday from Santana. Barbara, happy birthday. I hope that you have an amazing day. I hope you have so much fun. I hope that you enjoy your newest trip around the sun. You are a light of ray. I'm an array of light in the darkness. Barbara, thank you so much for not only being here, being a part of our community, and I hope you have an amazing and happy birthday. And you said, and thank you for the 2-night Black AF late nights. They were excellent. Learned so much. I'm glad that you did. Debbie's in the chat for Barbara. Also, let me catch up. Let me do this really quick as well. Let me catch up on the YouTube super chats because I know they're building up there and I don't want to get too far away. And then Swan, I'm coming right to you. 1 second here. Oh, we only got one. Sure. Debbie's in the chat for Filipina, who sent a $2 super chat to say Taco needs to read a book and go to the library. Absolutely. Absolutely. Debbie's in the chat for Filipina. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. 2.2 thousand people here. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. Also, hit that follow button, guys. We only got 52 new followers on this stream, and there's 2.3 thousand people hanging out here. I know for a fact there's more than that that hasn't followed me. So please, please, please hit that follow button. We're trying to make it to 100,000 followers. Swan, floor is yours.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, so what's his name?
Charlie. I'm gonna take him off mute so he can respond to you directly, but I'm just letting you know, Swan, he has a thing.
Okay, I did send the bat signal to Clubby as well.
I know.
Charlie, can you hear me?
Yeah, fucking need a drink though, bad. I'll just be listening because I'm desperate for a drink. I'm gasping.
Okay. You brought up Sudan, and what did you say about Sudan?
I said lots of Sudanese people are killing lots of other Sudanese people.
That's incorrect. That's misinformation.
Damn. How's that misinformation? Because
you know anything about
not what it says on.
Do you know? Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though. Hold on. Here's the thing, right? Whatever information you're reading is not going to tell you the truth, right? Why? Because it's a form of. Excuse me. Don't talk over me while I'm speaking. What's happening to people in Sudan? I'm sorry. Are you okay, Charlie, or what?
Yeah, I am.
I told you, Swan. Hold on 1 second.
Mad.
Hold on 1 second, Charlie.
You're getting really agitated.
Okay. I'm gonna mute him. That's why I said it's a whole thing. Like I can take him off mute, but he doesn't have impulse control. So if you want to go back and forth with the Q&A, I would have to leave him off mute, but it's gonna be a thing. If you want to say what you got to say, I can. Well, you just tell me what you want to do. I'm just telling you, like, you know.
Yeah. Well, I guess. I mean, I would like to think that you can have a discussion like an adult. Charlie, can you handle that? Or okay. So the problem with
I took him off mute for you though.
Yeah. The problem with what you're. Okay. So do you know anything about the RSF or the Rapid Support Forces?
Not if that's something that you've only got in America.
No, this pertains to what you said about Sudan, which is harmful misinformation, by the way.
Okay. I'm listening.
I asked you a question. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Can you ask him to explain what's happening in Sudan, please?
Yeah. What is happening there? You gave a very brief explanation that was incorrect, but tell us in totality what is happening there.
Do I look like the World Encyclopedia? I've given you a certain situation. No. I'm answering your question, so don't you cut me off.
Charlie, just
I'm
tell us
answering your question.
What you know.
Let me speak.
Right, I will. But you brought it up, so don't run and fold now, accusing us of saying something or doing something wrong to you. Just
I'm not running at all. I'm trying to speak my point.
Give me 1 second, Swan. Give me 1 second. Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, you sound really angry.
Hey, Charlie. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Charlie. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You will not lean into your misogynoir on this panel. I don't give a fuck about you being mediocre. Shut up. Now you're on mute. I don't give a fuck about how mediocre you are. You will not disrespect these black women. So fucking get it in line or you can leave. I don't care which one, but you will not do that. Have impulse control, have the conversation, and engage like an adult with respect. Or I will fucking kangaroo punch your ass all the way back to Australia. I don't care which one. Lock the fuck in. Please tell them what you know about what's happening in Sudan.
Mate, you're the one who brought up race.
Please tell them what you know about what's happening in Sudan.
Right. So I know that there are... Hang on, give me 1 second. What is it? So, the Sudanese government and the government-backed Arab militia are going around killing ethnic African farmers, primarily from the Fur, Zaghawa, and Masalit groups.
That's just misinformation.
This has been happening since... Am I allowed to speak clearly without being interrupted? No, it's... Well, okay,
we don't have to let you continue if it's misinformation.
I'm sorry, this is just misinformation.
It's a very one-sided conversation.
What is the Sudanese army backed militia? What is that?
It means you've got a Sudanese army which is backed by a militia.
That doesn't make any sense. What militia? How is the Sudanese military being backed by a militia?
Well, because there's this thing called an Arabian militia, and they're going with the
What is the Arabian
army.
militia? Answer the question. How is a Sudanese military being, like, you're saying that the legally recognized military of Sudan
well, it's not very legal, is it? Because it's in Africa. It's not. It's all over the place.
Again.
It's all
You're
over
talking
the
about
place.
Sudan. You're talking about Sudan.
I am.
How can, 1 second, again, listen to what you are saying. You don't make sense. How can the government military that is recognized by the international community be backed by a militia? How does that make sense?
How can the US invade Iran and the UK come to help?
No, let's stick to Sudan. Let's stick to Sudan.
How can that happen?
Let's stick to the Sudan.
How can that happen?
You're saying that a military is being backed by a militia inside Sudan. That's what you're saying. So who is that military fighting? Who is that military fighting?
It's not fighting anyone. It's just killing people.
That's not true.
So what do you want about
brain? That is not true.
So where is
the largest humanitarian crisis right now? First of all, where are you reading that off?
Fucking Google.
What are you reading? Okay, what on Google are you reading?
They all read the same thing. A fucking AI over
our internet, like it's always America, so our internet isn't
it cannot be. It cannot be. Hold on. It cannot be Google AI because what he just read was completely misinformation.
This is unreal. I've been asked a question and I've not been allowed to answer. I've just had.
Where's the largest humanitarian?
Gender. This has nothing to do with gender.
What is the largest humanitarian crisis right now in the world?
You don't even know what words you're using. I think these words.
Hey, Charlie. Charlie.
It's got nothing to do.
Charlie.
Santana.
Hey.
You can't.
Hey. Put the binky in your mouth. please engage in good faith. Like, just answer the questions directly. Just answer the questions directly. This will move along so much quicker. Please and thank you.
Where is the largest humanitarian crisis in the world currently?
I don't know. There's about 5 of them going on, isn't there? It's
in Sudan. The largest humanitarian crisis, according to the United Nations, is in Sudan right now. So tell me, for what purpose the Sudanese military would be unaliving its own civilians right now?
I don't know.
What's the purpose
Why would
of
they
that?
be having a? Why would they be number one? Can I speak? Am I unmuted?
Yes.
I don't know. You're telling me it's misinformation, but why would they be number one on the list for humanitarian aid? Why
Because
would they
need
to be?
humanitarian aid.
Why would
they need
why do
humanitarian
they need
aid?
it? Why do they need it though?
Because there is an
Because they're
active
fucking
genocide that is
They're
happening. But
fucked.
who is doing the genocide? Who is doing the genocide?
The Sudanese government backed militia.
No, it's not, you
Oh, my
fucking
days.
marshmallow brain. It's not the Sudanese government that is doing the genocide. It is the RSF. The RSF is doing the genocide. The RSF
And
is
where
a
are they
UAE.
from?
The
Sudan?
RSF is a UAE. No, they're not. Who? The leader of the RSF. Who's the leader of the RSF?
I don't
Who's the
fucking
leader of the
know. Do you
RSF?
know? You're looking it up on Google.
Hameti, Hamdan Dagalo. He's the leader of the RSF. You know where the fuck he's from?
I don't speak Arabic.
He's from Chad. He's from Chad. He's not even Sudanese.
I'm a Chad.
Do you know who created the
Yeah.
precursor? Do you know who created the precursor of the RSF?
I don't know. Do you know who
Gaddafi.
created bloody
Muammar Gaddafi.
fucking...
Muammar Gaddafi.
Yeah,
This is why I
and
have an
the
issue with
the country
need.
that
I
you
have
live
an
in
issue.
bloody
I have
killed
an
him.
issue. I have an issue with degenerate, mediocre white men like yourself who are
See,
bigoted
that's racist.
and disgustingly.
tissue?
No. Again, I don't give a
Do
fuck.
you want a tissue?
I don't give a
Because
fuck.
that's very racist.
The fact that you're sitting. No. The
talking.
fact that you're sitting here talking about
haven't
the
been able to
world's
get a word
biggest
out.
genocide currently. No. Hold on. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking
you
about.
from
The
Toronto?
RSF.
Hey,
Again. What is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this
I'm
guy?
not
he
allowed
has
to
issues.
speak.
It's
What do you want
okay.
about?
I'm gonna do this really
I'm
quick.
not allowed to
It's, one
were you-
second.
were you
One second.
just-
I'm gonna reset because I have something to say, and I'm hoping that it will actually.
Can I clear
Like,
the
alleviate this.
misinformation though? I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
give me 1 second. 1 second. Chat. We did a poll, both TikTok and YouTube. You guys decided we're putting a bounty on them. It's official. $150 bounty. It's only through Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. If you want them gone, sorry, YouTube. It can't come through YouTube. It has to come through Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $150 kick bounty. And what'll happen is this is based off of the conversation moving forward, guys. Not based off of the other stupid shit he said, but Charlie, listen to me. All you have to do is to be able to stay is engage in good faith and stop talking over the people in the panel. As long as the chat wants to keep you here, you can stay, but you officially have a bounty on your head. Now, Charlie, I'm not going to unmute you until Athena finishes clearing up the misinformation, and then I'm going to allow you to speak. But remember, you officially have a $150 bounty on your head, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Athena, floor is yours.
This is why I'm just saying we'll never ever have empathy from like white people, right? Because a person like Charlie can come up here and just joke about and troll about the current worst humanitarian crisis in the world, where 60,000 people are unalived in 3 weeks in one city, El Fasher, and Charlie Marshmallow Brain here can sit here and just troll about the topic because he has absolutely no empathy. He's just apathetic towards Black Death. What he said right now does not make sense. Him saying that a militia is somehow backing the Sudanese military, as if the Sudanese military would need to be backed by a militia, and that the Sudanese military is just genociding its own people, when that is not true. Sudanese people are actively joining military forces to fight against the RSF, which is a UAE-backed militia. It's basically invasion. But he can sit here and spread this misinformation about Sudan when Sudanese people are being massacred, because to him, the death of Black people is a joke. That's the issue that I have. To a person like him, he is so bored that he can chill on a Friday or a Saturday, whatever it is down under, and just have fun and troll about Sudanese people dying. So, Charlie, why did you bring up Sudan if you have no idea about what's happening on the ground?
Okay. I'm gonna take Charlie off mute.
So, look, yet again, three things, right? I don't get if that $150 thing's supposed to be a threat. If you want me to go, I can go. Two,
it's not a threat. It's just letting you know that you should have impulse control.
All right. And two, I've been sitting here getting cut off, getting muted, getting some person yelling about how she doesn't like white people, and she didn't say white men, she said white people, right?
Again,
and this is
answer
it.
the
No,
question.
Shut up, let me speak.
Answer the question.
Right?
Answer the question. Engage with what I just said.
I will.
Engage with what I just said.
All
Why
right.
are you talking about a topic you don't understand?
Do you
what people are being
know what the
genocided?
Sudanese government's army is called?
The SAF, the Sudanese Armed Forces, and then the people who work under the SAF are mushtaraka. So again, why are you actively talking about a topic you don't understand when the people are being
These
genocided?
are both. They're both. The RSF and the SAF are both government militias, militaries, whatever word
They're
you
not
want to use for
militias.
it.
How are
the
they both
same
militias?
country.
How are you a military and a militia? How are you a military and a
The
militia? Make
Sudanese
that make
government
sense.
has been accused of directing militia groups like the Janjaweed, who carried out brutal attacks on ethnic
No,
African
it's not.
populations in the Darfur region.
No, it's not. You're
The
talking about the
government's forces, backed
2003
by these
genocide. You're talking about
This
the
is present.
2003.
This is
No, it's
till
not.
now. It hasn't
No, it's not,
stopped.
because I'm so sorry. The
Then why
SAF
do
is
they all? Why
fighting
do all the
against
Sudanese still leave Sudan? Why do they all come to
the
Australia? And
SAF
that's
is
not
fighting
racist, that's a
against
genuine
the
question.
SAF. The SAF is fighting against the RSF. How is it directing anything when the SAF is fighting against the RSF? What are you reading? What are you reading right now?
Because right.
What are you reading?
I'm gonna.
What source are you
I don't
reading?
give a
What
fuck.
source are
I
you
honestly
reading?
couldn't give a shit because I.
Hold on.
about
One
you
second.
either.
One second.
What are
One
you
second.
reading?
One second.
Am I allowed to
Charlie,
speak?
no,
I don't even know who you are.
Charlie. If you're gonna speak to Athena, then you should definitely speak directly. Also, guys, take a look at what's on the screen. If you're gonna speak to Athena, please speak directly. All right. Please give a source. All right. Athena, can you please ask your question to Charlie one more time? And then I'm going to take Charlie off of mute and allow him to attempt to answer your question. Okay.
What is he reading? I just want to know what he's reading off of.
All right, Charlie, I just unmuted you. Can you please answer that question?
I'm reading off of www.google.com.
No one gives a fuck what you're reading off of anymore. W's in the chat. Fucking W's in the chat. W's in the chat for the chat. You guys said, fuck this guy. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the actual, I don't get the invalidation and the need to actually like pretend as if like what's happening to Black people all around the world isn't an actual thing. It's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. W's in the chat for the chat. Guys, I'll say the thank yous in a few minutes, but I wanted to go ahead and give the floor to both Athena and Swan. And then I'll get another debate up here, and then we'll go through the thank yous. But W's in the chat for all the chat. Also, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. And guys, while Swan and Athena are up here, please show them both some love. Make sure that we are gifting them, make sure we're following them, and make sure that we're hitting their pay links. I know both of them have some amazing initiatives that they are involved in. So make sure you please check those initiatives out in their link tree. But I'll give you guys a moment to say anything that you want to say.
Are white people okay? Like that's the only thing I'm asking myself, because the fact that like he can just sit here and nonchalantly troll about a genocide. The fact that people can sit here and say they want both sides to a genocide, they want context to a genocide. Are you guys okay? When we're talking about genocide, the wiping out of whole populations, we're talking about 60,000 people being unalived in 3 weeks in one city at Fasher. Are you guys okay? Genuinely. Like the level, I swear to God, sometimes I wonder if while we were getting generational trauma, if they got generational apathy. That's what I'm getting. Is it the generational apathy that makes people just sit here and troll about genocide? Genocide. But they would never sit here and troll about World War II. That's one thing that really bothers me. I don't see people sitting on these panels trolling about the Holocaust. Because you understand the gravity of genocide when it happens to Europeans. But when it happens to anybody else who is not European, you don't sit here and you don't actively joke about, troll about full-blown genocide.
Yeah, and you know, like that's the crazy thing about all of this, and like the lack of empathy continues to show through, and like I don't get it. I don't get it. And even more so, like we were supposed to be debating the topic on the background, which was removing white men from power. And the reason why he came up here was because another white man that couldn't actually prove the point about removing white men from power, he came up here to defend the entire premise of removing white men from power, but based off of the fact that, oh, other people have done bad shit, which is crazy. And to go from there to here, like, is fucking insane. Anyway, Swan, what you got?
That was like really problematic. It was very harmful. Like if people like can't understand that when there's G-sides like this happening on the continent of Africa, ever since whiteness was created, it has been at the hands of white people. Even, for example, people talk about like the Rwandan G-side when they try to compare the Hutus and the Tutsis, saying that it wasn't incited by them. It was not incited by them. The reason why they had conflict, right, was, and I'm sorry, real quick, November Moon in the chat, I muted you and I told you that what you are saying is harmful, and I asked you to stop saying it because it's not true.
Also, I just want to say this really quick. Hey, he came back. He changed his profile name from Charlie Kirky to Erica Kirky. Hey, Bubba, you don't get to come back. They paid to kick you. You can leave the request. You're not coming back in here. I'm sorry. And also, for anyone else that's in the request, because I see people, if you're in the request and you're not here to debate, please go ahead and drop out of the request, because we're only looking for some debate. So if you're someone that came in that wanted to add to anything or anything along those lines, please go ahead and remove yourself. We're going to get back to the debates in just a moment, but please, please, please remove yourself if you're not here for a debate. Sorry, go ahead and finish, Swan.
Yeah, like the Hutus and the Tutsis, they'll bring that up, but they'll never tell you why it happened, when it started, and what took place when it started. And it was Europeans. It was Europeans 100%. Anytime there's been like massive amounts of harm happening on the continent of Africa, right? Excluding what most people would refer to it as the Arab slave trade, right? We're talking about colonization. I also think it's very bizarre that he attempted to bring that up as an example of colonization, because even if it was just a conflict between two different groups on the continent, that's not colonization. Colonization is when you leave your land and you go into another land and you take control. So he didn't even understand the words that he was using. I also think it's very bizarre when people come up here and they say, oh, well, it wasn't only white people that have been harmful. Mm-hmm. No one made that claim. But when we talk about the impact of white supremacy and what it's done to people on this entire planet, because it's global, right? We know that there is no other group of people that have caused harm to the same extent as white people have. And that's just what it is. And here's my thing, right? Instead of saying this needs to stop, what do white people do? They try to lie. They try to pivot. They try to burden shift, right? They try to run, which goes to Covey's point. It's apathy. They don't care about what's happening to Black people, right? He brought it up in a conversation trying to defend white men when not realizing that the RSF is being backed by the UAE, is being backed by the West and China.
Yep.
Who is benefiting from all of this? Historically white and predominantly white nations are. Like, what are we talking about?
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Anyway, I appreciate both of you for coming up. Thank you for, I'm sorry that you two had to deal with that because that was absolutely insufferable, but I appreciate both of you clearing up the misinformation and disinformation.
Yeah, sorry. I'm usually very calm and patient.
You're fine.
And engage in debates
You're
with
perfectly
people, right?
fine. You're perfectly fine. He was an
when
asshole.
When it comes to genocide, I don't understand how people can just be so reckless with genocide.
Yeah.
Like, so reckless. Like, if people sat here and spread misinformation about Epstein victims, spread misinformation about anybody who was white, people would be outraged. Outraged. They would crucify me.
And that's that's the insane thing, and it speaks to the lack of care that they have as a whole. Like, and when I talk about the harm that's being caused to Black people, that's why I don't talk about just the harm that's being caused to Black people within the U.S. It's a global thing. So anyway, thank you both for coming up. I appreciate you.
Of course. Can I say real quick, thank you, Dragon Lover. I did get your contribution to the Congo. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
W's in the chat. I appreciate you. Guys, only request up. He changed his name again and came back. You're not coming back in here. Like, why would you keep? I'm not bringing you back in here. No means no. Respect my boundaries. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background.
Your little racist echo chamber is wild.
Oh, okay. Sure. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
You supported a pedophile named Adora. What the fuck is that all about?
Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something?
Is horrible.
Why would you? A crash in is weird. Like, Bubbo, you are literally crashing in.
Supported a pedophile named Adora.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck Adora is. You're literally. I have no idea who the fuck Adora. Listen.
Now it's out there.
Listen.
Now the chat knows.
Okay.
You support the pedophile named Adora.
Who the fuck is Adora, you fucking idiot?
It's on
Who is Adora? All right. I'm dropping you down because 1, you have no impulse control. 2, who the fuck is Adora, you fucking donut? And 3, if you're going to come up here, you are going to have impulse control. I don't care that your feelings are hurt because you are a mediocre white man. Go fucking cry somewhere else. I don't care. I don't care about you crying on my live. No one gives a shit. No one gives a shit. Go cry somewhere else. If you're going to come up here, fucking debate. No one wants to hear you cry. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. It's only 1 coin. It will boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background? Hey, Peach.
Absolutely not. I didn't mean to come up, but
okay, no worries. I'll drop you down. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Orange man bad, black man good.
You're not even a good troll. Would you like to debate or no?
Nah, bro, I'm a child. You get banned.
Okay, yeah. I don't understand why you decided to come up here and be weird. No one cares about you being weird. Like, gosh, you guys fucking suck. You're the worst. Again, only request up if you're a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Walking, how are you?
I'm good, Santana. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. You got a little bit of noise in the background. Sounds kind of like windy or something.
Yeah, if it becomes a problem, I'm sorry. I'll try to find a better spot. Is
Okay.
this any better?
Not really, but I'm just gonna mute you for a second. I gotta run through a couple of quick thank yous, and I'll come right back to you. Okay. All right. Yeah. Perfect. Let me get these off really quickly because I'm gonna mute you. Let me get these off really quickly because you guys are fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. Nailed that pay to kick. Got them up out the paint. Before we do though, I have to read this one off. This was outside of the pay to kick. This was outside the pay to kick. W's in the chat for Kimberly, who sent $100 donation. And Kimberly said, please give this to Athena. I'm on YouTube and not sure how to get her info for her cause/GoFundMe and for the BS she had to deal with. Fucking W's in the chat for Kimberly, who sent Athena $100 donation. $100 donation. We will be getting that over to Athena. W's in the chat for Kimberly, who sent Athena $100 dono. Keep it fucking going. Now, also, W's in the chat for Samantha, who sent a $2 donation saying, thank you for being an incredible educator and cursing misinformation. Keep being you. This is for Athena. No, white people aren't okay. This is coming from someone whose complexion is that of printer paper. Holy shit. All right. I'm going to read off these donos, but I'm going to leave this up here because as soon as we started, there was like a couple of donations that came in. And then Shannon said, fuck this guy, and said $150 dono and close it out. So that's why this says thank you to Shannon, because Shannon just said, And Shannon was like, you got to go. You got to go. So W's in the chat for Shannon for the $150 donation. Just closed it out immediately. But the other people that were adding to the donos, let's see here. W's in the chat for Linda for the $5 donation said, this is for the kick fund. W's in the chat for Linda. W's in the chat for Alex for the $5 said, please kick Timu Bluey. Wait, is Bluey Australian? Okay, Timo Bluey. W's in the chat for John, who sent $10 to the kick fund. W's in the chat for Jotson Tittle, who added $2 to the kick fund. And then W's in the chat for Pam, who added $5 to the kick fund. And then that's when Shannon sent the 150 in and shut it down. And Shannon said, kick. Holy fuck. Right after that, Anthony sent holy fuck. Anthony sent $150 as well, said, for taking out the trash. Holy fuck. W's in the chat for Anthony. And then Jessica, wait, you guys, so these all came in after the kick fund was done. Jessica sent $10 to the kick fund and said, this disrespecting narcissist. Yeah, like what the fuck? W's in the chat. And then Brooke, thank you so much for the $1. I will look into that. Thank you so much for letting me know that's what happened. Yeah. W's in the chat for Lida. I'm sorry. It's Lida, not Linda. Lida, not Linda. W's in the chat for Lida. Yeah, W's in the chat for all the donos, guys. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate the hell out of you, each and every one of you. Like this, W's in the chat. You guys are fucking amazing. All right, walking. Floor is yours. Which point on the background do you disagree with the most?
Take the same one. The remove white men. I would like to throw in that I just finished the autobiography of Nelson Mandela, The Long Walk to Freedom, and I'd highly recommend it to anybody. I don't care what your political stripe is. It was a really good book. Real good.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
So the way here's one thing I will say. I've done a lot of independent reading since my schooling days, and I will freely admit there's a lot of, I think, vital information that regular schooling leaves out. You know, it glosses over, doesn't cover as thorough. You know what I mean? you know, especially when it comes to, you know, quote unquote, what white people did. You know, let's just call it for what it is. The most important thing I think any white person can do is learn it, know it, understand it, and make sure this shit doesn't happen again, because, you know, that's awful. Where I get hung up is the concept of remove white men from power. How would we do this? That's my question to you.
Sorry, I was chewing. Are you disputing the premise as far as removing them, or are you just trying to talk about the how?
The main reason I would disagree with that is that I think any way that you try to do it, I think would be worse than, you know, simply learning and moving on. So I think we should start with how it would work, and then we can discuss why I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't think so. Like, sitting here talking about one doesn't negate the fact that it needs to be done. So if you want to build out an actual functional argument that would negate the benefits of removing white men from power based off of like the harm or whatever that'll be caused, I'm willing to hear that out. But trying to use the justification of like how you would do it would not be a reasonable response as far as, you know, the question as far as do we need to move them out.
Sure. Okay. So like, do we want to confine this to political power, economics, or like, can we focus on political then? Would that work?
Yeah.
Okay. So one way to remove white men from power would essentially be, okay, if you're white and you're male, you can't run for office. Like,
again, you're talking about the how. I would love to know like the justifications as far as the harm that would be caused with removing them. Like that's what you're talking about, not the how.
Then, well, number one, the main reason why I would disagree with that is that you're going to be judging people for things that they didn't do. So which I don't condone in any circumstances. Why are we judging a white person for something that, you know, their ancestors did? That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Do you think their ancestors overturned Roe?
I mean, but I agree with that, and I don't think that.
I'm not saying do you agree or do you disagree, because again, that's disenfranchise women and remove lack of access to healthcare. But I'm saying, did their ancestors overturn Roe?
No. I mean, I guess that's what you're getting at.
Did their ancestors try to end birthright citizenship?
I mean, I understand why, and I think there's a debate.
That's fine. I'm not saying do you think that there's justification. I'm saying, did their ancestors try to overturn birthright citizenship?
Well, I think the problem we have there is I don't think those are crimes.
Sure, that's fine. But did their ancestors try to overturn birthright citizenship, which is a codified right within the Constitution?
I've read that, and I understand the debate. I understand the reason why they don't think so.
I'm not saying why. The question is very simple. Okay. Did their ancestors try to overturn birthright citizenship?
They did not.
Okay. Did their ancestors start this current war that's occurring in Iran?
They did not.
Okay. So, yes, you can talk about the overall harm that has been caused throughout the history of our country, which I do mention that a lot. But the idea that you are, quote unquote, punishing white men for things that their ancestors did is vehemently false, because we're talking about, yes, the totality of harm throughout the history of the world, but we're also talking about the current harm that's being done.
Okay, but are you suggesting that the Iran war is completely the responsibility of white people?
I'm saying the Iran war was started by a Jewish white man that had been wanting to attack Iran. It was perpetuated by a cowardly orange man that has Epstein dirt on him. And the actual attacks are being carried out by a drunk white man that is over his steez and unqualified to be in charge of our leadership. So, yeah.
Okay, so what you're saying is that because Trump and Netanyahu and anybody else that helped, because those guys are white and male, therefore all white males should be removed from power? Is that the case you're making?
No. The case that I'm making is a totality of the 250-year history, but directly speaking to the current conflict that we're in, that's where it ties in.
I mean, you're still blaming actions by specific individuals, and you are putting all of the blame on an entire gender and an entire race. And you got to make that case that makes sense.
Sure. Over the 250-year history of the United States of America, 90% of all Congress has been held by white men, House, Senate, and presidency. They have passed legislation that has overwhelmingly disenfranchised and harmed anyone that is not a white man. And they have continued to push us to the brink of collapsing as a society. New numbers just came out yesterday that we are heading towards a recession again. And some people are worried about an actual overall financial collapse. This is not something that I'm solely putting at the feet of the Trump administration, even though they accelerated it. It is something that's been done throughout the history of our country. And while you can talk about Democrats, you can talk about Republicans, white men make up the majority as far as the bloc within both political parties, right? And so the harm that has been perpetuated and the harm that we have been brought to today is directly at the feet of white men. And in order to not only get a change as far as the war, but the trend that we're on as far as our country collapsing as a whole, we need some type of dramatic shift and change. And that dramatic shift and change would be removing the power from the white men who have had power since the conception of the country. Everyone else has had to be given rights and given powers. White men, since the creation of the country, specifically white men that own land, so wealthy white men, have had all the rights and all the power since the start of the country.
So baked into that is the assumption that a person of color or, a person of a different gender would do a better job, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So we're making the assumption that based on your skin color, you will have better judgment than the white men that came.
That's
before
not
you,
what
correct?
race is. Skin color isn't race.
Okay. It's been based on your race that determines how well you'll govern and run the country.
No. Based off of being a part of any other marginalized group, which includes women, the ability to understand the societal issues that have impacted everyone else is something that would help be better leaders and govern. Women specifically have higher EQs. They are more in tune. And you take a look at any society that has bolstered women leaders, they have continued to progress, even in current day societies. But then also taking a look at the different intersex that is unable to be seen by white men, right? The biggest issue is that while you can empathize as far as any other intersect, white men have never been marginalized within our country, right? There's never been an instance where white men specifically were targeted because they're white men. There's been other instances where white women were targeted because they were women. There's been other instances where Black people were targeted because they were Black. There's been other instances where queer people have been targeted because they were queer. There's been other instances where people with disabilities have been targeted because they're disabled. But there's never been an instance in our country where white men have been targeted or legislated against due to the fact that they're white men.
So, ergo, for that reason, if you are of a particular race, you can never be as good at governing this country as, say, someone from one of the groups that you just mentioned. Is that where we're going with this?
No, I'm saying that if you are a white man, you have never experienced those marginalizations, right? Unless you actually fall within one of those additional intersects, but then you still have additional privilege outside of the other people within those intersects, i.e. you can be a white queer man, but you still have privilege and you benefit more than a Black queer man. So like, it depends on those multitudes of factors. And the point that I'm getting is that the United States of America is on the cliff of an existential crisis and a collapse. and we need something to shift the dynamic as a whole.
Okay. Well, so I want to make sure I understand this. Is the issue that, hey, white men did a bunch of crap in the past, so therefore they should be excluded in some way from power? Or is this if you're not from a marginalized group, you're functionally going to be, if you're from a marginalized group, then you'll be functionally better as a leader? Like, are you making both arguments, or is it one or the other?
The totality of my argument is that white men as a whole has led our country over this 250-year history to where we are. And not only just the brink of collapse, and when I say the brink of collapse, I speak on the fact that most nations only last for about 250 years, and we are heading into our 250th year. You couple that with the fact that when it comes to what the last five superpowers, meaning the countries that had their currency as the centralized currency for the world, what caused them to collapse, the multiple steps that they took to cause them collapse. The United States of America is doing the exact same thing. That means our country is on an existential cliff, and the people that have had the majority of the power, 90% over the 250 years, they're not going to be able to turn the wheel in order to keep us from going off the cliff. We need someone else to do it.
Okay. Well, the reason I asked that question is that I want to make sure I understand what I'm arguing with. Because if it's just a matter of who's going to do a better job, and you need to have a membership in at least one marginalized group in order to be able to do that fully, okay, I get that. This is a merit thing. Or is it just a punishment? I want to lock down on this because I need to know what I'm arguing with.
This is not a punishment. This is literally me saying this is how we save our country. That's not a punishment. I'm just trying to save our country.
Okay, well then explain. I need to understand, why is being a membership of a marginalized group going to save the country? Like, what inherently is better about, say, a black person than a white person?
There's nothing that I'm saying that's inherently better about a black person than a white person. I don't think you're listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying that the control of power, 90% throughout the 250-year history of our country, has been coalesced in this one subsection, white men. 90% of power over 250 years has been held by white men. And the 90% has led us to where we are, which is the brink of collapse. And the only way to actually shift that is to remove the power from the people that has perpetuated the amount of harm and led us to where we are, and then try to let everyone else, which happens to be people that are marginalized, because white men are not marginalized. It's to let someone else help fix the problem.
Okay. All right. Well, then if you're going to do that, you got to make the argument that somehow taking the white male out of the government makes it better. And I don't think you've made that argument, because
I literally just did.
I mean, but that's not an argument. That's just a theory.
What do you think is the theory?
I mean, that's what you're saying.
No, what's the theory?
Like, I mean, what I'm understanding is that this country has done a lot of bad things. White people were predominantly in power. Therefore, it's their fault. Therefore, they.
I'm not saying white people. I'm not saying white people. Stop saying white people.
I admitted I screwed that up.
Yeah.
I admit. Okay, so you're saying that because white men screwed a lot of things up, therefore they should be removed from power. Am I missing anything?
Yes, you are.
What am I missing here?
It's not because they screwed a lot of things up. It's because we are on the edge of an existential crisis that will collapse our country. And the only way to stop us from going off that edge is by making this change.
Yeah, well, then I would disagree. I mean, the United States has the most stable currency in the entire world. We have no natural enemies anywhere near us. You know, that's why we have the ability to meddle regretfully. And I'm against the Iran war, just to be very clear. I mean, we have the luxury of being able to do that because we have no natural enemies, you know? So, I mean, where are you getting the United States? Is the United
States the first ever global superpower?
No, not by a long shot.
Okay. Do you remember what I told you just like moments ago about the previous 5 global superpowers?
Okay.
Do you remember what I told you?
All right. Yeah, you said, and I haven't looked it up, but you said like roughly 350-year time frame they collapsed, right?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay, please clarify.
So you're conflating 2 points that I made. The 350 years, which is the wrong number, it's 250 years. But the 250-year marker is the average time frame for nations, meaning that most nations only make it to about 250 years before they collapse, right?
Okay.
And then the second point was the United States of America, the current global superpower, is taking the exact same steps that was done by the last five global superpowers that caused them to collapse, including the economic stance, the global trade stance, the isolationism, the wars. All of those things are, and more, are the same exact things that were done by the last 5 global superpowers that caused them to collapse. And now the United States is doing those exact same things.
Okay.
And this isn't just under the Trump administration. We've been doing those things, but now Donald Trump, his administration, is accelerating those things and putting us in those additional positions to ensure a global collapse. Not a global collapse, but a collapse of our nation.
I'm not sure where to go with that, but I mean, every economic forecast I've looked at, I mean, the United States is in pretty good shape. I mean, the United States has its own fuel, has its own food, has plenty of water, and again, because of geography, doesn't have any natural enemies. So, like, what's going to trigger this collapse?
If the United States has its own food and fuel, why is it that there's a nationwide crisis as far as lack of access to food?
I mean, I guess this is all relative. How are you measuring this?
People in the country, people and especially kids in this country, are starving.
Okay, is it comparatively worse than in the past?
Why would it matter if it's comparatively worse than in the past versus it actually happening today?
Well, I'm saying there have been people who have been, food scarce or, underfed, since the dawn of civilization. So my point is like, if you're going to predict a collapse based on that, I would assume that comparatively speaking,
that's not why I'm wait. I'm not predicting the collapse based off of that. I'm poking a hole in the things that you said that makes our country stable. Right? That I didn't mention those things as far as why I think the country is collapsing. I mentioned that because you made the point that those are things that make our country stable. And I'm telling you, those things don't even exist.
Not really sure where to go from that. I mean, the United States grows enough food that it could survive on its own.
It absolutely does. It absolutely does. And take a step back and listen to what you're saying. I haven't negated the fact that we do grow enough food. If we grow enough food to sustain our people, why are there food scarcities and food insecurities throughout our country? Why are there hungry people unable to eat within our country?
And I admit that is an issue. I'm just saying that issue is not new or unique to this time in history. So if but
the point that you tried to make as far as our country being self-sustaining and that we're fine and everything is great is that like everyone has food, and I'm saying everyone doesn't have food. Just because the country can grow food doesn't mean that the entire the people that live in this country can access said food.
I understand that. My point is that having some percentage of the country that doesn't have enough to eat is not in itself evidence of what you're saying. If it is, then tell me that.
Again. Why did I mention what I said?
Going in circles, man.
No, why did I mention what I said?
I said that we have enough food.
And my response is,
there are some people that are hungry. And I said, yeah, but that's not evidence that we don't have enough food. That means that there are issues that our society has to solve, and that is fine.
Right, right. The point being is that while we can grow enough food, our country and our society does not value the life of the people to ensure that the life of the people that live in this country have access to said food. Our country values capitalism. And so if your premise that our country is fine because we grow enough food, then you're trying to, and your point then is going to be reduced down to, well, we have capitalism, so we're good. But as we all know, in this capitalistic society, the wealth gap is massive. There are more people that are a part of the proletariats than there are of the bourgeoisie. And there's people who literally can't eat. So like, if you're just saying that, oh, our country has money, so we're fine. If that's what you're saying, then clearly say that, but don't say because our country has food, because when people can't eat, then we don't really care about who has food.
But that's not my point. My point is that I said my issue is that I said the country is in a relatively stable position. What I did not say is that it was perfect, because it sure as hell isn't. There's sure as hell, too many people that can't eat, too many people who can't afford Medicare. I admit all that. But we're talking about, you made the claim that the country was on the edge of collapse, and you still haven't provided anything to support that.
Yes, I talked about I talked about the actual things that the last 5 global superpowers, this has been documented and studied. And I mentioned a couple of different things. I mentioned the economy. I mentioned the isolationism. I mentioned the global conflict. Another thing is the civil unrest. Like, all of these things were massive factors that caused the last 5 superpowers to collapse. So again, you can sit here and try to pretend that, oh, just because we can produce the thing means that we're okay. That's not the case.
Yeah, my point is that everything is in terms of scale, because you can have one hungry person, you can have 1,000, you can have 1 million. If we had 300 million hungry people, then I would say you got a point. But it's all in terms of scale. Like, how big? What is the scale?
What's an acceptable rate of starvation in the U.S.?
Well, what I would do is I'd look at the rate of starvation in the U.S. and I would compare it to years past and try to make an accurate determination.
With your premise, what do you think the acceptable rate of starvation is? It does. It's a simple question. It's a simple question. I can answer it, but I want you to answer first. Under your views, under your worldview, what is an acceptable rate of starvation within the U.S.?
Well, when you say acceptable, you mean at the point that we would collapse, or are you talking about the point that we have a problem?
I mean, under your worldview. Your worldview means whatever you think is important. So under your worldview, what's an acceptable rate of starvation in our country?
Oh, none.
Okay.
That would be, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So if the answer is none, then
none.
Understanding that we have people starving in the country, you bringing up the fact that if it was 300 million, then it would be a problem is absolutely moot, because under your worldview, anyone starving is a problem.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that we're on the point of collapse. That's my point.
We're not talking about that's the reason that we're on the point of collapse. We're talking about you saying that we have stability, and I'm telling you the thing that you tried to use to verify that we have stability is not something that's stable. This is literally your point of trying to prove to me that our country is stable. And I'm telling you the thing that you tried to use to say our country is stable is not stable.
Yeah, I mean, and then we disagree. I mean, the most important factors of stability are, functioning government, energy, and food and water. And we have all 4 of those things. Are they perfect? No. Does that mean that nobody goes thirsty or nobody goes hungry? No. Does that mean everybody's happy with the government? No.
So again, I just want to be clear. The way you define a functioning society is by having those things, not by the people within the society having access to those things, but just by having those things. Because by your definition, North Korea is a stable country.
No, I said those are the most important. They're
No.
not
By your definition that you just laid out, North Korea is a stable country.
No, because they do not have enough food to feed themselves, and no, they do not have enough energy.
Again, see, now you're spreading it. The U.S. doesn't have enough food to feed themselves because we have starvation in our country.
All a matter of scale, dude.
North Korea, the reason why North Korea has starvation is the same reason that the United States has starvation, except more.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you, but I mean, you haven't given me one specific reason why the U.S. is about to collapse. You haven't given me anything. Give me one reason.
It's because of the isolationist policies that the United States of America is taking. It's because of the global conflicts that they're engaging in. It's because of the risk of the economy. It's because of the social unrest that's within our society.
I mean, compared to what? I mean, everything is in degrees. You can say there's social unrest. You can say there's social unrest in Sweden. That doesn't mean the government's about to fall. You got to give me something. Like compared to what?
Compared to the history of our country.
But those are arbitrary. I mean, you're not giving me any actual numbers. Like how many wars, how many people are we talking about dying, how much money are you spending at it as a percentage of GDP? Like, give me something, man.
I've given you multiple things. Listen, walking. I need you to lock in with me, right? Because the point that I am defining this, right? The point that I'm defining this is based off of historical trends from the last 5 superpowers that have collapsed. Now, I'm not giving you a one-to-one comparison saying that in the USSR prior to their collapse, this is the number of starvation they hit prior to their collapse, because we understand that there are multiple factors that would make that number that they hit not analogous to whatever number I would give you. So that's why I'm not saying this is the number to hit in order for us to get there. I'm saying this is a category, and knowing that we have an increase in this category directly connects to the increase in the same category. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do, but this is where I would counter here. I would say pick another point in our country's history, like any point in our country's history. Are all of those factors you just listed present in those times? And if so, why did we not collapse then?
Yes. So the reason why we didn't collapse then is because, one, this is not a one thing that causes it to collapse. It has to be the multitude of things hitting a mass scale that causes the collapse. If it was just one of these things, even if, let's say that everything else was great, but we had like social unrest, that would not be analogous to the collapse of the other superpowers. It has to be the multiple categories hitting a critical mass level to actually cause it. Okay. Do you get what I'm saying?
I do. I mean, I would come right back. Like, let's pick a time period. Let's say 2004. We're knee deep in the Iraq War. We're still in Afghanistan. You know, we're about to hit a housing crisis. We didn't know that at the time, but we're, you know,
were we isolationists?
We're not isolationists. We're involved in Afghanistan and Iraq.
Okay, so we weren't isolationists. Got it. So that's not analogous.
Okay, actually, I do see that point. All right, I can get with that.
Give me a second. I'm going to say thank you to a couple people, and then we can try to keep going because I'm way behind on YouTube. Debbie's in the chat for Sid, who sent a $10 super chat to say, Bogan activates Charlie. I don't know what that means, but Bogan, I don't know what Bogan is. Activates Charlie. I don't know. W's in the chat for Sid, who also sent a $2 super chat when he was here saying, we are not okay, Athena. We are not. W's in the chat for Deb for the $9.99 super chat to say, Deutsche Bank has reportedly developed a pressure index to help predict the next Trump taco. It has been proven effective in previous big Trump pivots. The higher it goes, the greater chance of a taco. Well, it's going to be Taco Tuesday around here. W's in the chat for Zumba for the $4.99 super chat to say, I have a job. Food stamps were taken away from me because of my current administration. Even though I have a job, I can barely feed myself. Exactly, Zumba. Exactly. W's in the chat for Zumba. W's in the chat for Tori for the $10 super chat to say, these white men are never going to understand as they have never fallen victim other than possibly to capitalism, to the system. It's the it that doesn't affect me mentality. Like, that's true. That's true. And that's like such a hard thing that we deal with. W's in the chat for Heather for the $2 donation. Sunday's my 40th birthday. Happy birthday, Heather. I want to say thank you for all that you do and the knowledge and facts you give us. Also, fuck fragile white men. W's in the chat for Heather. Happy early birthday. And yes, fuck fragile white men. W's in the chat for Karen for the $2 donation saying, I grew up hungry as a child, not even a food desert. No one deserves to have a hunger and as a constant companion, especially not a child. This is how we know that the allegedly rich country of the earth can't feed people. Yeah, like I don't get why we're there at all. Especially like, and that's the hard part that I have. A lot of people try to like stand on the fact that like our GDP is the greatest and our military is the greatest, but none of that really matters if our people aren't actually, benefiting. So W's in chat for Matt Scramble for the $5 donation. When you're at the top of society pecking order, you don't have to learn empathy. You get it. And you can't relate to the struggles of marginalized groups. Leaders who cannot comprehend those struggles can't fully serve the people who elect them. I couldn't agree more. W's in the chat for Jay Hops for the $5 donation saying that's because white men like you walking. Yep. W's in the chat for Lamar. What up, Lamar? Who sent a $20 donation saying, keeping your patience with this caller. I'm trying. Like, he's not the worst. So like I try with him. And holy shit. W's in the chat for holy shit. Trailer. Yeah, Trailer. W's in the chat for Trailer, who sent a $100 donation. Say, update, my son left to Poland last night. He's a Marine, but it's different when you're with your kid. I remember you saying that you were military as well. It's different when it's your kid, especially during this time of DJT, chaos and buffoonery. While I'm thankful he's not going to Iran, I pray for all of our military that in this senseless war, this nonsense has to end. I completely agree. I hope your son is safe. I hope everyone's okay. I hope all of our troops make it home safely, because like this shouldn't be happening. But W's in the chat for all the donos, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. Also, really quickly, W's in the chat for Lotus over on Twitch, who sent a 10 Steam streak. W's in the chat for Happy Bell, who sent a 3 Steam streak. W's in the chat for Bash. What up, Bash? Who sent a 140 Steam streak. W's in the chat for Dr. Dollar, sent a 7 Steam streak. W's in the chat for Witty Kitty, who actually became a subscriber. And W's in the chat for One Mighty Pen, who sent 100 bits. W's in the chat. If anybody else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. If you are friendly, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me. All right, walking. Do you get where we are?
I mean, I get where you're at. I just don't agree with your assessment, man. Just, I mean, I've yet to hear anything to convince me that we're on the brink of collapse. We're just, I mean, you know, I understand there's a lot of things out there that a lot of people hate. Like a lot of people hate overturning of Roe v. Wade. I get that, and people are entitled to their opinion. I think that people underestimate how many people like that, and how many people, you know, take that position. That's, I mean, that's a difference of opinion.
Over 60% of all women in our country have a positive outview and believe that abortion should be legal.
Okay, doesn't make it right. Well, a lot of people thought that slavery was a good idea. That didn't make it right.
Okay, but why wouldn't we listen to the people that actually it's affected by? Why should we have to listen to you?
Because it's frankly a silly argument to say that men have no stake in the game when it comes to the concept of abortion.
Tell me what reason, what like substantial, concrete reason should we allow men to make the decision about abortion?
First off, we don't make the decision, we vote on it. We vote our representatives, that's what happens. The reason why men have a say, I didn't say it's the same say, I said the reason men should have a say is if I get somebody pregnant and I'm like, hey, we can't afford this kid, and she says, sorry, I'm having it because that's my decision, I got to pay. You know, I got to pay. Conversely, if same scenario, but I say, hey, I'm pro-life, let's have this kid, even though we're not ready, and the woman says no, that kid's getting aborted. So, I mean, it's kind of a silly argument to say that men have no skin in the game. That's not true.
Can you name one other piece of legislation where the man's body is regulated?
I mean, it's not your body. It's the fetus's body.
Can you name one piece of legislation where the man's body is regulated?
Sorry, man. It's not the female's body. We're talking about protecting the fetus's body, and that's just a difference of perspective.
Again, can you name one piece of legislation where the man's body is regulated? I have not said anything about fetuses. I've not said anything about women. I'm saying, can you name one piece of legislation where the man's body is regulated?
No.
Okay, perfect. So we're talking about people, quote unquote, voting, but we're voting to regulate women's access to healthcare when men, there's no vote. Yes. I don't give a fuck that you feel like it's not healthcare, because yes, abortion is absolutely healthcare. There's absolutely, you can talk about DNCs, you can talk about other specific things, like it's absolutely healthcare.
Okay. I mean, then if you take the view like I do that fetus is a person who deserves the right.
What is your view based in? Is it based in your religion or the Constitution? Where's your worldview established that it's an actual person?
Because I believe you're a person, you are a unique person with a unique body at conception, and that is not based on religion. Okay, so
wait, so then your view is just nonsensical because there's no body at conception.
There is.
Also, that's not a fucking body. You said a body. You said a body. You literally just said a body. There's no body at conception. So your belief is rooted in stupidity.
I mean, you can call it stupid all you like. Doesn't make it true.
No, you made it true. What you said made it true. You said that there is a unique body at conception.
Yes. It's only one cell, but it's still a body. It's still a separate being. It's still a separate being, no matter how you slice it. The only difference is that you don't consider it a person with human rights, and that's where we disagree, and that's okay.
Mm-hmm. Stop talking for a second. Stop talking for a second. All right. So, I want to pull this up on the screen. Okay. This is from This is from NIH. I'm going to put this on the screen for you. Okay. Give me a second. All right, I have this over here. Let me make this smaller and then go back here. And then I'm going to do this. All right. Hold on. Okay. All right. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the human body. This is from NIH. Can you read that first point for me?
Can you read it for me? I'm sorry, dude. I got bad.
The human body is a single structure that is made up of billions of smaller structures and four major kinds: cells, tissue, organs, and systems. All right. So this is defined by the NIH, right? The NIH is saying in order to be classified as a human body, you have to be comprised of cells, tissues, organs, and systems. Does a single cell organism have tissues?
Hold up a second. So are you saying that?
Does a single cell organism have tissues?
No, they don't.
Does a single cell organism have organs?
They don't.
Does a single cell organism have systems?
They don't.
So give me any type of empirical data that would justify your perspective that a single cell organism has a body, because even looking at the NIH, which is our medical standard that defines what classifies something as being the human body, a single cell organism does not meet that point. So can you give me anything that would verify what you said that's outside of the fifis in your tum-tum?
All right, so let's just make sure we got this. So you're saying, Steelman, what you're saying is based on this, you're saying that the human body has to have all of those characteristics to have a body, correct?
I'm saying that this is the qualifications that are listed out by the NIH that determines what is the human body. Your point was that, wait 1 second, you said that there is a body at conception. You literally said there's a body at conception, which is fucking mind-blowing.
Okay. All right. So I get that.
So can you give me anything that verifies that a single cell organism is classified as having a body?
Okay, so if you don't have all of those things, then it's not a body. That's what we're going with, right?
By the definition of NIH, yes. If you are not comprised of those things, yes.
Okay. So then let's back up a second. Okay. So I get with the terminology, then that's me misspeaking. So let's back up a second. What I'm saying is even with that one cell, that zygote, that single-celled organism, what I'm saying
and there's a difference between a zygote and a single cell organism. That's why, like, what you're saying is fucking wild. Like, nothing that you're saying makes sense.
Okay, so a zygote, I'm saying, is a person that has human rights, and that at least it should be.
Okay.
Slavery point that makes sense.
Okay, but okay, wait. I'm saying under what worldview you can't. I literally was trying to get to your worldview to understand why you're saying that. So what is your worldview that makes you classify that?
Because the zygote is separate from the woman. It's not that it's
okay, but what worldview do you have that makes you classify that? That's why I said, is it rooted in your religion? Is it rooted in the Constitution? It's not rooted in science. So what is it rooted in besides the fifis in your tum-tum?
No, it is rooted in science because that zygote is a separate being. It is not the woman. It's not the same as the woman. This isn't like the woman's appendix where it's not the woman, but it's inside the woman's body. The zygote is
what makes it a separate being?
because it will grow and become a separate person. Because
Will
that's
grow doesn't, and the potential doesn't like do anything for me. Like cancer has its own unique DNA as well.
Also, my poop does as well. My poop has its own unique DNA. So like that's not special.
Considering fetuses, are we seriously comparing fetuses to poop? Because that's kind
Yeah,
of
I'm comparing it to cancer and parasites because they share similar qualities.
The poop has being. It's not a person. It's not a human.
Really quick, hi Santana. I just want to backtrack for 1 second if I can, and then we can come back to this topic. Yeah, the slavery.
Just FYI, Ari, I'm just gonna sit back and I'm gonna give it to you and Kenzie. You guys can handle this however you want to. I was just trying to get to his worldview, and I've realized that he doesn't have any. It's just his fifi. So I don't care what you two do.
You know, his worldview. His worldview is very contradicting. Do you believe in capitalism?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you believe and agree with our current policing system?
Does some things right, some things wrong.
Okay, so you do agree with slavery. So like the slavery argument is like poop here. It's trash, basura. So like,
what?
Yeah.
How does me saying the police don't do everything right?
Because our current incarceration system allows for slavery, right? And I would also argue, what makes slavery wrong?
Wait, where did I say that slavery was okay?
You did when you said you like capitalism.
Okay. How does
you like our current
make me okay with slavery?
Hold on. I want to keep it on reproduction because I know that's why also Kenzie's up here because we're both here for the same reason.
Oh, you said I was okay.
Hold on, because I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you real quick. Right. Okay. What makes slavery wrong?
Can't own another person. That's an insult to their dignity, and it's just an abhorrent worldview. You know, it's not how we're supposed to treat each other.
Would you agree it's the free exploitation of their labor as well?
No, I don't agree to that at all.
Okay, so you think that's wrong, right? That people owned people and exploited their labor. So you don't see the forced exploitation of reproductive labor as wrong?
I mean, it depends on whether you think the fetus is its own person that deserves human rights. That's what it comes down to.
Okay, I'm asking you. You don't see the forced exploitation of reproductive labor, which is still labor, to be wrong.
I mean, again, we have laws regarding.
I'm asking yes or no. Do you think it's wrong to force reproductive labor?
The reason that it's right is because parents have a duty and obligation.
Yes. Oh, so you do think it's right to force people to do reproductive labor?
I say you have to protect your children. Yeah.
Hi. Yes. Okay. So yes, you do agree. So then you do not care about forced labor. So take that slavery stuff out your argument. That's why I can't.
No, that's bullcrap because I take care of my kids and I am required by law to do that.
Taking care of your kids is not reproductive labor.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
You are taking care of them. You are responsible for them.
That's care. That's care labor. That's not reproductive labor.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Sorry, Ari. Hey, Walking, stop talking over Ari. Like, seriously, cut the crap. Allow Ari to finish the sentence. And whenever Kenzie hops in as well, like allow Kenzie to speak. Don't overspeak these two amazing people. So stop. Sorry. Go ahead, Ari.
I apologize.
Yeah. Caretaking labor is not reproductive labor. Reproductive labor, when we're referring to it, is we're talking about what happens within a uterus for a person who has one. That is reproductive labor. And you are forcing them into reproductive labor, right? So you taking care of your kids and wiping their asses is not reproductive labor. Okay. That's just caretaking. Right. So you do like the forced reproductive labor. So this whole idea of forced labor and that you do not like it is just bullshit. We're just going to throw that out in the trash. OK.
When you have children, you have to take care of them. That's the way it goes.
That, again, we already just made the distinction. There's a difference between caretaking and reproductive labor.
Yeah. Either way, it's a person that you have to take care of because they
and you are opting into parenthood. What you are talking about is forcing people into forced reproductive labor. Right, that's the difference. One you opt into, the one is forced.
I mean, I'm saying that there's a person in there, and if you kill them, that should be not okay. That's what I'm saying.
Is there a limit to parental care?
I mean, you are obligated to provide food, water, and shelter, and to educate them. That's what basically under the law, you're supposed to do that.
So, am I required to provide my child with blood, bone marrow, or organs?
you're provided to provide shelter and food and water, and that's how you do it when the baby
I
is.
just want you to answer my question. Am I required to provide my child blood, bone marrow, or organs?
Under
That's
my
a
word,
yes or no.
It's in your stomach. It's specifically in that circumstance. Yes, it is.
Wait, so when they are out of my uterus, not my stomach, am I required to provide blood, bone marrow, or organs?
If they're a human person, then yes, because you can't just kill them, and that's what an abortion does.
So
Kills
wait. I just want to make sure we are talking about when the child is born. Am I required to provide blood, bone marrow, or organs?
That's not what they need anymore, so no.
Well, in the case they are in need of those things, am I required to provide them?
It's the standard of care is food, water, and shelter.
I just really want a yes or no so we can make sure that your answer is clear.
I got yelled at for interrupting. Please give me a chance to finish my sentence. That's all I'm asking.
I was just about to say, Walking, like you're dancing around the question because you don't want to answer the directly. The reason why Kenzie keeps interrupting you because you won't actually directly engage with the question.
But the problem is I disagree with the framing of the question.
It doesn't matter if you disagree with the quote unquote framing. She's trying to get an understanding, and having like a direct line is the simplest way to have an understanding. So please just engage with the question.
What am I required as a parent to a child outside of the womb to provide blood, bone marrow, or any of my organs?
Well, you're not providing bone marrow to a fetus inside the womb. Not how that works.
I'm not even asking you about inside the womb. I'm asking you outside of the womb if these are requirements under your view of what parental care is.
Yeah. So inside the womb,
I'm talking about outside the womb.
Through that, and that is you feeding. And
I am talking about outside the womb. Am I required to provide blood, bone marrow, and my organs?
No.
No. Okay. So we agree there is a limit to parental care. Correct?
Yeah, you have to feed them. You're not allowed to kill them.
There is a limit, so I do not have to provide blood, bone marrow, or my internal organs, correct?
And you're not allowed to kill them.
Wait. We can get to that in a second. I just want to make sure we're clear before we get to the next point.
All right.
So again, I am not required outside of the womb to provide blood, bone marrow, or my internal organs to my child, correct?
No.
Okay. So why is that standard true outside of the womb, but it is not true inside of the womb?
Well, first off, you're not providing bone marrow to the fetus. You're providing nutrients through the umbilical cord. That's what you're doing.
Am I providing blood and an internal organ?
It's through a feeding tube. That's part of what they're feeding on.
Am I providing any of my biological physiology inside the womb?
I don't know what to tell you. I mean,
that's a yes, correct?
What I'm saying is that what goes through the umbilical cord is what you should provide in order to keep.
Can you just answer? Stop dodging, bro. If your worldview stands, you should answer.
I'm also providing my uterus, which is not the umbilical cord, right?
Right.
Right. So there is an organ, there is blood that's being provided, correct?
It's not taking it. In the
it's
same
being
way that
utilized, correct? Would I be required to be hooked up to dialysis if my child's kidneys failed?
Say what again? How do you hook up a kid? How do you hook up a kid?
It's a hypothetical. If my child needed dialysis and we could use other humans in order to use their kidneys, would I be required to do so?
There's no scenario where you're doing dialysis on a fetus.
So here's my issue: is that when we recognize parental limits, you're saying my parental limits outside of the womb do not require me to give my blood, the use of my organs, or my bone marrow. But yet that's true inside of the womb. And so I'm wondering why there's a double standard.
Because that fetus, they are there. That is where they live. And that fetus is under your
just special pleading.
Hold on, let me finish. You are the fetus's parent. That you are, according to state rules, obligated to provide children with food, shelter, and water. That is what you're obligated to do.
State law does not require, state law when it requires incubation does not fall under shelter.
Wait, what?
State law.
When a fetus
state law does not classify the incubation or pregnancy as shelter.
What does that have to do with this situation?
Because you talked about state law.
What, this is not incubate. What do you mean? Like, I don't understand the logic.
Pregnancy is incubation.
Why are we changing terms here?
Fine, if you want me to use pregnancy. When it comes to shelter, pregnancy is not classified under state law as shelter.
Yes, and so that's why I acknowledge under current state law that yes, abortion, except in, depending on what state laws are, I acknowledge there's a gap in the law. I would support a law to say, no, at conception, you're a person. I acknowledge that the rules are the way they are right now.
At conception, are you pregnant?
I'm not.
What?
I'm not.
No, at conception, is the person who is housing the zygote, are they pregnant?
Well, once the conception happens, yes, you are pregnant.
No, you're not.
Kenzie, to be fair, he said that there is a body at conception. I don't know if you heard him say it, Kenzie, but he said there is a body at conception. Literally, that's what he said.
Can we just quickly point out all his contradictions as well? Because he says he does not like forced labor, but then forced labor for the instance of reproduction is okay. So just a lot of contradictions.
Yeah, so at conception,
I acknowledge. Hold on, let me clarify the body issue. I conceded that the way that body is defined there. So I backed up and said let's drop body and go with person because that's usually the terminology I use. I acknowledge I screwed that up. Okay, I admit it. Okay, the question is whether at what point do you have personhood? At what point do you have the right not to be murdered just because you're inconvenient or unwanted? That's the real issue.
Wait, no, it's not. I mean, I think it's, one second. I think it's interesting that you want to legislate and regulate this and you don't even know the basic ideas of pregnancy. At conception, you are not pregnant.
Okay. I don't own a gun. That doesn't mean that I can't have an opinion on gun rights.
Holy fuck, that's not what they're saying, you idiot.
I'm saying that your knowledge when regulating this would be foundational to understanding how to regulate it.
Are you saying that just because I can't get pregnant, I should not have an opinion on this? I just want to understand.
No, I'm saying because you're uneducated on how pregnancy functions, you should not be able to regulate pregnancy.
I've got 4 kids and I've been through lots of pregnancy classes. I had at least a working understanding.
Then I'm surprised you don't know that at conception, the person's not pregnant.
Then what are they?
They're not pregnant.
Okay, at what point are you saying that you become pregnant, so to speak?
Once implantation occurs.
Okay, so what I'm saying is at conception, you're a person. Whether you want to call the woman pregnant or not, that is irrelevant. When are you?
Well, it is because you said they were. Like, you can't have an abortion when you're not pregnant.
Also, like, again, you haven't established your worldview of personhood. Because again, I said, what is it rooted in? I said, is it your religion? You said no. I said, is it the Constitution? You said no. I said, it's not based in science, so it's no. So your idea that it's
not true. That's not true. What I said
what
was,
is it rooted in?
I will tell you. I will clarify right now. You are a person because at conception you have your own being.
What's being? Wait. No. Hold on. Stop. What's being? Wait. No. What's being? Are you talking about a soul? A spirit? Is that what you're saying?
Well, because of my religion, I would say yes, but I'm not.
Okay, so wait, no. So if you're defining that as the thing that grants personhood, if you're saying the thing that grants personhood is your being, i.e. your soul, then your idea is rooted in your religion.
I didn't say that. You put words in my mouth. I
clarified with you. I said your being?
As you're saying it, I'm telling you that's not what I said. I will tell you what I'm saying. Okay? The zygote, that one cell is
it's not a zygote as a single cell organism. Again, that's why it's not rooted in science.
Can I ask them one question really quick? What do you think about people who are on are brain unalive or are brain dead? Should you put a plug?
No, if you're brain dead, then you're not alive anymore.
You realize the zygote doesn't have a brain, right?
That's okay. It's still alive.
Well, by your definition, it's not. You just said if you don't have a brain, you're not. Wait, you just said a brain dead person is not alive because their brain is dead. So if you don't have a brain,
it's dead because it cannot be repaired. You cannot restore functioning. So but the zygote, on the other hand, is alive.
by what measurement?
Are you saying? Oh wait, hold on a sec. If you're going to talk science, are you saying the zygote is not a living being?
No, it is not.
It's not alive. Or
it's not a living being. No. What grants personhood under your worldview? It's not under science. So what grants personhood under your worldview?
It is alive. It has functioning, and it is human. It has human DNA.
It's not human. It's a zygote, which can grow into a human, but it doesn't. Stop walking. Stop. You keep trying to skate around it. I need you to clearly define what roots you in your belief that at conception, it is a human.
Yeah, it is a human being. It has human DNA. Given time, it's going to become like you and me. It is a human being.
Okay,
that's not necessarily true.
But hold on, just to verify. So you're saying the thing that grants the point of conception as being a human for you is potentiality.
It is a human being and it is alive. Therefore,
no. Because it's not a human being. Are you saying that it's potentiality? Because that's the only thing that you're giving me that would be a thing.
Potentiality. It's not potentiality. We grow throughout our lifetimes. The brain doesn't stop developing until 25. So if you want to make that argument,
wait. Is there a guarantee that every single point of conception grows into a human?
Oh, there's no guarantee about nothing.
Okay, so then it's potentiality.
It's not potentiality. It is the fact that it is alive and it is a human being. That's what makes it a person.
I do have a question for you. Are you familiar with how identical twins are formed?
I mean, not to a very large extent, no.
Okay. So identical twins form when one egg is fertilized by one sperm, creating one zygote. And then the zygote splits at some point during gestation. So it can split shortly after conception. It can split at implantation. It can split post-implantation and can actually fail to split as well, which results in conjoined twins.
Gotcha.
So if you believe that life begins at conception, there's one being.
Yeah.
However, it results in two live births. So my question is, when does the second being begin to exist?
That's a really good question. I would have to go look that up. I would have to do some thinking about that.
You gotta do thinking about
So
a lot.
I don't think then you can measure existence when we talk about like being a person based on like biological criteria.
I mean, what biological criteria are you using here?
Well, you're using biological criteria.
What I'm interested in is at what point does a person have personhood and thus the right not to be killed? Like I'm curious. Like,
well, I can grant you personhood even at conception, but it doesn't have anything to do with my argument.
You just also have a fundamental misunderstanding of what abortion is because you keep using the word killed.
Wait, what am I getting wrong about abortion?
Everything.
Okay.
Abortion is just simply the termination of pregnancy. So just because someone has an abortion doesn't necessarily mean the fetus or embryo. Well, the embryo, yes, but the fetus is being killed.
Yep.
Wait, give me a scenario where you're doing
A C-section. A C-section.
That's not.
A C-section is categorized as an abortion. You're stupid. I'm going to say thank you to a couple of people, and then I'm going to give it back to you. I just don't want to get too far behind, ladies. So if you don't mind, give me like 2 seconds. W's in the chat for Sid for the $5 super chat to say Bogan is an Australian hick. Oh, I didn't know that. W's in the chat. Thank you for that. W's in the chat for Sin for the $4.99 super chat to say a cell and a body are different things. What do these people think make up the body? If I clip my fingernail, is that a body now? LMAO. I think that's how he thinks things work. W's in the chat for Sid for the $5 super chat to say women risk their lives, men risk their wallets. Do you hear yourself? Fucking exactly. Fucking exactly. W's in the chat for Bobby for the $5 donation saying, What are you counting as the last 5 superpowers? USSR, Britain, Mongolia, Roman, Persians. Bobby, I'll get that information for you. I know like the last 3. Let me get that information because I was a study that I was looking at, but I'll get the 5. Debbie's in the chat for Will for the $5 donation, saying, at this point in our society, do you think we can come back from this as a society? Do you think we should just let the government fail and rebuild from the rubble? I don't see how, like, I think a lot of things in our country has completely shifted. And honestly, I think it's going to take smarter people than me to figure out how do we like shift forward. Like I know how we can stop it and get to where we need to be. But as far as rebuilding, like smarter people than me are going to have to do that. Debbie's in chat for Johnson Tittle for the $2 super chat to say, if we agree that a person cannot use another person's body, organs and fluids without their consent, and a fetus is a person, then logically a fetus cannot use a woman's body without her consent. Logically speaking, Debbie's in chat for Gene for the $1 donation saying, The Walking Dead, an example of why abortion should be legal. Whew. Debbie's in the chat for Jared for the $1 donation saying, they care about forced birth because white people are losing their control as the majority and they want to breed numbers. Big facts. Debbie's in the chat for Joshua, who sent a $10 super chat to say, does this guy think that women use... I know with that, I can't say the word, but it's the specific type of birth control, not birth control, but abortion pill. It starts with the M. Misoprostone. Kenzie, Ari, do you guys know how to say that?
Misoprostone?
Yeah.
Misopreffin?
Misopreffin.
Can't think of it.
Yeah. As committing murder by preventing implantation are doctors who... Say it again?
Mifepristone.
Mifepristone. Are doctors who don't treat endomorphosis, which can prevent implantation, responsible for murder as well. Like under his worldview, it has to. Debbie's in chat for Amanda for the $5 donation saying over 93% of abortions happen in the first trimester, and late procedures are more rare and include heartbreaking news such as fetal abnormalities, maternal emergencies, etc. Abortions up until birth do not exist. Exactly. Debbie's in the chat for Gucci. What up, Gucci? Who sent a $2 donation saying, I wish they just save us some time and say and just stand on the fact that they want to force women to give birth. We already know that's what it's about. Gucci, we know. They just want to control women's bodies. And last but not least, Debbie's in chat for Jacob for the $10 donation saying, this is why I'm pro-choice now. I might not believe in abortion, but I'm not telling women what to do with their bodies and not how to regulate it, especially since I don't know what goes on in it. And I don't know hardly anything about the women's body. Love your content. Much love. Much love to you, Jacob. Debbie's in chat for Jacob. Like, that's literally the pro-choice position. Like, you know, just you don't have to agree with abortion, but let women make the decisions about their own bodies. W's in the chat for all the donos, guys. If anyone else like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, 2.3 thousand people hanging out here. Make sure we're tapping that screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up. Guys, we're close to 1 million likes. We're close at 1 million likes. Let's go ahead and knock that out. I know for a fact that we can make it to 1 million likes today. So tap the screen. Also, I only got 87 new followers on the stream. I'm positive that there's more than 87 people that have not followed me. So look up at the top. If you see that word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. If you don't, you might not never see me again. Even if you think that like, oh, this guy's stupid and I hate his arguments, come back and rage watch. Just hit that follow button. Please, please, please. We're less than 2,000 away from hitting 100,000 followers. So please hit that follow button. And last but not least, we have Kenzie. We have Ari. Both of them are absolutely amazing. They are both stellar. And I want to see you guys show them so much love. So first and foremost, normally I would say, let's get them both above 1,000 coins, but there's over 2,000 people here. So can we immediately get both of these amazing people over 2,000 coins immediately? Please, 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 please take care of Kenzie, take care of Ari, because they're the ones doing the heavy lifting. Also, make sure you're giving them a follow. Make sure you're hitting their pay links. They have their pay links in the link tree in the bio. Please, please, please take care of these two amazing people and immediately get them above 2,000 coins, please. And thank you. Kenzie, Ari, I'm going to give the floor back to you. I'll be listening. I'm going to take a quick bio.
Got it. You got it. Thank you, Santana. Yeah, I just want to bring it back also to the topic really quick because the topic W gift. Wow, thank you. You guys are awesome.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
To bring it also like full circle back to the topic and then just we'll go back onto abortion. Walking here's a perfect example on why white men should be removed from leadership, right? Because he's talking out his ass about things he does not know about. He does not understand pregnancy. He does not understand the contradictions in his worldview. He's just vibing it, right? And we overwhelmingly see that mediocre white men are doing this with policies regulating people's bodies. In the state of Texas, right? Women like myself did not get a vote, right? We had a trigger law. Right? We didn't even get a say. A trigger law implemented by men like himself who know nothing about reproduction instead of leaving it to the experts. But I digress. Let's get back on topic and listen to all these contradictions as worldview. Kenzie, you have a follow-up question? Because I forgot what he said already. It was irrelevant.
I got a question first. My question is, my worldview is dumb. Then tell me, at what point does personhood start? At what point do you have to protect the fetus's life? Like, what point does it graduate from being a fetus to a person which under constitutional law has the right not to be killed? That's what my question is.
Well, I don't think this applies to pregnancy because you have a rights violation within the idea of pregnancy that you are dependent on someone else's body. And because you are dependent on someone else's body, they can terminate that dependency at any time. So
Okay,
I don't
but-
think personhood has anything to do with it.
Yeah, I have just to make sure that there's not a contradiction here in your worldview. Do you think someone should be, like to Kenzie's point, do you think someone, say like I ran over a kid by accident, right? Trigger warning, I ran over a kid by accident. Should I be forced to be hooked up to that child's life support to maintain them because I caused the dependency issue? I accidentally ran them over and we have a match for whatever. Should I be forced now to support that child's life through my own body? No. So what's the difference? What's the magical difference between in the womb and outside?
Well, first off, the child once being run over is under the care of its parents, and that child is under the care of the medical services that are trying to keep that child alive. The issue with the fetus in the womb
But
is,
I created the dependency
let me
issue.
finish.
I'm clarifying for you. I created the dependency issue. I did that. I ran them over. So I made them need to be on life-sustaining supports.
The difference is that you have incurred a debt to society, not to that kid specifically, and you will be punished for that in the court of law. That's how we deal with things here. You are not required to be the hero, which is what you would be, and you're not required to give
I
them.
wouldn't do the appeal to legality much for you because you also said that like slavery, was a bad thing, and our laws also allowed for slavery. Actually, still do, right? So the appeal to legality do nothing for us here. So I would ask you to make your argument, and you still have not given us a distinction because I created the dependent. I harmed the child, right? The child now needs life-sustaining resources, and I have to do it because I'm the one that created the issue. And you're saying no, they should not be hooked up to my body, and you're not giving me the distinction.
Yeah. I mean, well, first off, when you have the fetus already inside you, that person is already there. And as their parent, you owe a duty of care to them. You're talking about someone who is separate outside of your care. You're talking about that. That's a completely different situation.
We've already talked about the limitations of parental care, and you haven't rectified that issue.
No, you just don't agree with my logic, which is fine. We are allowed.
Your logic is flawed,
according to you.
No, tell me why you do have a requirement during pregnancy to provide biological resources or physiological resources,
or that
but not outside the womb.
Yeah, say the example is my kid. I accidentally ran my own kid over. I didn't see them run into the street when I was trying to park the car, and I ran my own kid over. Where's the difference here now?
I haven't thought about that one. I have to chew on that a little bit, and I don't want to go and say something stupid. Once the child is born, I mean, you're required. What you were required to, raise the child. Like you have guardianship over that child. So therefore,
only if you opt into it, right?
I'm still talking, please.
Holy fuck! Excuse you.
Hold on. Every time.
No. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. Like I don't know what you thought that was just now, but you will not raise your voice. Just because you're triggered does not give you a reason to do that. And you know what's funny? Like right before you did that, I was just about to do this in silence in the poll, but instead of doing it in silence in the poll, I'm just going to say it out loud. I was going to say, hey, do you guys want to do a kick fund where the kick goes to Ari and Kenzie? But I'm just going to throw it out there. $200 kick fund, and that will be split between Ari and Kenzie. If you guys want to add to the kick fund, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. $200, which will be split between Ari and Kenzie. So if you guys want him gone, boom, there it is. Sorry. Go ahead, Ari and Kenzie.
Yeah, it just seems like, number one, you agree that at birth the parents have to opt into parental care, right?
We put a bounty on him. He fucking just ran. Oh my God. He just fucking ran. He ran.
Oh, I wanted to play more.
Yeah, he couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle it. His ego was so bruised. He was so butthurt. Like, for you to sit here and pretend as if like you are the victim while being an absolute egotistical asshole and yelling at people, and then you're going to be a coward and run? Stop it. Just stop it.
Yeah, the only reason he was being talked over, and I will say he was being talked over, only because you're not answering questions. You're dodging, you're running, and you still have not been able to establish and make amends for the contradictions in your argument, dude, right? Like, you still have not given a distinction of within the womb and without the womb, and that magical thing that happens that allows for these rights violations to differ, right? You still haven't not given that distinction. You just said, well, I haven't thought about that. Yeah, you haven't had to thought about it because you can't maintain pregnancy, right? But you believe in the policing femme-presenting people and people with uteruses bodies, even though you haven't thought about these things, and you still have not made amends for the question I asked you. Is, again, you think slavery is bad, you think the exploitation of that is bad, but you think reproductive exploitation is a good thing.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. What I'll say is, guys, please, please, please. Logan said L for Santana trying to make money off of it. Logan, come up here. Let us make money off you then, Snowflake. I sent you a request. Come up here. Get in the box, you coward. I muted you for this entire live. So now you get to cry from outside of the club. Exactly. You fucking snowflake.
Bro is against the entrepreneurship? What?
Yeah. Just such a fucking snowflake. I was just about to say, I'm sorry, Kenzie and Ari. I thought we were going to be able to hook you both up with some kick fun. But guys, please take care of them. I know their pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Please, please, please go show them some love. At the very least, buy them a cup of coffee. I know Kenzie is into coffee. Maybe send Ari some money for a book. I'm sure she could use a 1,592nd book. Right? Show both of them some love. Please, please, please hit their pay links, not just gifts. Like, gifting is awesome, right? That's cool. But please, please, please hit their pay link, because the amount of time, energy, and effort and work that these people put into what they do, these amazing women, like, we have to appreciate them. And it's still Women's History Month. So if you don't do it, then you're anti-woman. If you don't do it, you're either misogynistic or you are, you have some internalized misogyny. So you better do it. Kenzie, Ari, am I wrong? That's what it sounds like to me. That's what it feels like to me.
No, you're not wrong. No, you're not wrong.
I would even go further to argue that women's authority is divine command.
All right.
I want to thank you for having me up, Santana. I do have to run to a meeting.
Yep.
I appreciate you and everyone. Keep tapping the screen and liking the live and sharing all the good. As Erica Shante would say, do all the good things. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Kenzie, anything for the people before you take off?
No, thank you everyone for the gifts, and thank you to Santana for having me up again. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Kenzie. Someone said, what if we're broke? If you're broke, then just give them a follow. Give them a follow. Like, do something. Debbie's in the chat for the chat. There's a couple of donos that I'm going to read off here in just a second, but let's see if we can get someone up here for a debate. 1 second here. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
Hello.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background?
I disagree with something on your background.
Okay. Are you an American citizen?
But can I say something to the last discussion?
Are you an American citizen?
No, I'm not. I'm German.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and drop you down. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. I don't think this person's going to load. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Okay, you sound really far away, but it sounded like you said my bad, so I'm going to go ahead and drop you down. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter or disagree with anything on the background. We're only looking for some debates. That's funny. I'm sorry. I was reading something in the chat. You guys are fucking funny sometimes. Chat, you're not always funny. You guys aren't always funny. You're funny sometimes. You're always cute, but you're not always funny. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Could you just wait a little bit? I'm getting out the bathroom.
Okay, I'm going to thank a couple of people then. I'm going to, yeah, just hold tight. It's okay. I hope he washed his hand, chat. Yeah, I said what I said. Y'all are always, you guys are a bunch of sexy devils. Hold on now. You guys look good, but y'all ain't always funny. I do love you guys, even though you all are bullies. Like you guys, name one other creator on this app who chat bullies them as much as you guys bully me. Name one. Name one. Can't do it. Can't do it. Name one other one. Just one. No. My chat is a bunch of bullies. You guys are a bunch of bullies. That's all you guys do. Kick me around. You guys literally bully me into loving you. That sounds like a toxic relationship. You guys are bullying me into loving you. What kind of stuff is that? Anyway, W's in the chat for the one mighty pen for the $5 donation, saying the Constitution says you're granted rights at birth, not in the womb. That's why I kept trying to make him define where if he would have said the Constitution or the Bible, he would have been wrong. W's in the chat for Thick Frog, who sent a $19.99 super chat to say there's something. Here's something to think about. Black women have the highest maternal mortality rate in the U.S., with recent data in 2021 showing 69.9% of deaths per 100,000 lives. What about their lives exactly? W's in chat for Zumba, who sent a $9.99 super chat to say, I used to have those views on abortion a long time ago, but I admit I was young and severely ignorant. I'm able to admit that I didn't understand and I thought it was a full baby. Like a lot of, that's like they don't have an actual understanding or conception of any of it. W's in the chat for Holly for the $2 donation, saying, just had to check out for a job interview, came back with you and these lovely ladies educating this man about abortion. As a pro-choice recovering Catholic, I appreciate the work you're doing. Listen, I'm not going to hold you. The only thing they did was prove that he absolutely knows nothing, and we men need to mind our own fucking business. Period. W's in the chat for Brittany for the $10 donation, saying, I was given a low dose of miso to gently induce my labor, both of my labors. So technically, I've had 2 medical abortions. Additionally, what other law requires someone to forego their own bodily rights for bodily rights of another? This guy's an idiot. No, Brittany, he was a didiot. And if you don't know what a didiot is, that's a damn idiot. He was a didiot. Debbie's in the chat for Joshua for the $10 donation, saying you probably can't share this on TikTok. Oh, hold on, I can share this. But sometimes I think people like this fucking idiot would change their minds at the end of a good old fashioned ass kicking. He deserves one. Yeah. Debbie's in chat for Allison for the $2 donation. Yeah, we didn't get to the kick fund, Allison. Debbie's in chat for Kelly for the $15 donation, saying can't find the other link trees in the YouTube bio. 5 for each. Such a good debate. I'll send this over to you. Yeah. Kelly, I'll send this 15 over to both of them. And Debbie's in the chat for Megan for the $1 donation, saying bullying with love, want a tamale. You guys can't talk about fucking tamales anymore. We've already said this. I've had tamales. You can't bully me on tamales anymore. Like, lock the fuck in, chat. You guys know better than that. You know that you can't bully me on tamales. I've had tamales. Stop. Jeez. You guys are... Look at this. W's in chat for Candace, $2 donation. We bully with love, Gramp Tana. Throw more bricks, Mr. and Mrs. Torres. Gramp Tana. You guys are like, geez, Louise. W's in the chat for Adam for the $20 donation, saying please split this between Kenzie and Ari. I will get that $20 dono over to both of them. W's in chat for both or all the donos, guys. If anyone else likes support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Guys, we're trying to get to 1 million likes today. We're at 700,000 likes. We only need 300,000 more. Please, please, please tap the screen. Tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get you to my Unc Tana. You guys be giving me such a hard time. Tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart me, and hit the pay links. All right, sorry about that. I said, are you a Trump supporter? Oh, we got it. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Yeah, I disagree with remove white men from power. I didn't really understand that.
Okay. Are you a U.S. citizen?
Yeah, I'm from Minnesota. I'm Norwegian.
Oh, you and I talked yesterday.
Yeah, we talked about the military budgets.
So you want to loop back around to white men from power? Okay, hold on 1 second.
Yeah, could you just elaborate?
Yeah. Sure. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry. Hi, Stephanie. Are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background? Stephanie said, not today. Not today. All right. One more thing here. W's in the chat for Abby for the $5 donation, saying, hey, Santana, big fan, not a fan. We're a community. Just so you know, really. I'm going to look into that, Abby. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Also, thank you for letting me know. I'm definitely going to look into that. Thank you. W's in the chat for Abby. I appreciate you so much. All right. So you said that you want to understand what I mean when I say remove white men from power. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Okay. So the premise that I have is that our country as a whole has seen so many different conflicts throughout the 250 years of our country, and over the 250 year of our country's history, 90% of all power has been coalesced under white men specifically. That's House, Senate, and presidency.
Yeah, the only black president, Obama, so far.
Right, but it's not just the presidency; it's the House, Senate, and presidency. So all of Congress for 250 years, right? So there's been an underrepresentation and an overrepresentation from everyone else except white men. And so the white men have led us to the brink of economic collapse, the brink of societal collapse. And the only way that we can actually do anything to make any type of changes is by removing white men from power.
But have they not done good things too?
Sure. Sure, there has absolutely been instances where white men have done a good thing for people in societies. In society, the only issue is that while there's been sometimes that they have done things to actually benefit people, it's overwhelmingly been times where they marginalize other communities, but they have never marginalized themselves.
Yeah, okay. But when you say like remove all, do you mean all white men? Like no one else? Like, for example, our governor, Tim Walz, I think he's a pretty great man. You
Yeah, he's
believe
cool.
all of them should just be like taken out from Congress? Okay. I don't know. I don't really agree with that. I think how like these mistakes and stuff, it plays more out like how the human is. For example, if we had, let's say we had throughout our history 90% black people in the government.
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, 1 second. Juba the butt. He said, so why is Africa struggling 100 times more? I don't know. You come up here and tell me about it. I just sent you a request. I'm going to mute you. I want to hear you come up here and talk about Africa. For some reason, you think it's analogous when you're talking about like Africa versus removing white men from power. But come up here and explain it, Bub. Get in the box. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I just feel like a lot of the mistakes that we make, at least white people, also comes down to how the country is built and how it's also built on a deeply
racism, sexism, and classism.
Yeah, that too. And I feel like it's not inherently white people. It's more about how the state is built right now. For example, you see how Trump is doing with Iran.
Wait, hold on. When you talk about the actual, when you talk about the building of our country and the foundation of our country, what's the law of the land?
The law of the land? What do you mean?
What's the law of the land for the United States of America? That's the guiding document that we use that governs us.
Like the capitalism?
No, the United States Constitution.
Yeah.
When the Constitution was written, who was it written for?
I guess every American citizen at that point.
It was written for white men that own land.
Yeah, wasn't that when at that time it was the American?
No, when the Constitution was written, the only one who had all full rights was white men that own land. And then it shifted from white men that own land to white men, period. Then it shifted from white men to men. And then it shifted from from men to men and women. So everyone else who has been in our country has had to been given rights. And even more than that, when you take a look at the actual history of the Constitution, that's why the Constitution has continued to be challenged in multiple ways, right? Whether we're talking about rights being stripped away, sometimes they're added, but like white men, like wealthy white men within our country has never been disenfranchised ever throughout the history of our country. And they've been protected from jump with the United States Constitution.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I agree that it should definitely be regulated more and there shouldn't be a majority white man. But is there really a problem that there's like some, where it's more diverse?
Okay, I got a question for you. What's your favorite type of candy?
Yeah. I don't eat candy. But
what's your favorite type of like snacks or whatever? Do you like potato chips?
I eat fruits and stuff, so I guess bananas.
Do you like grapes?
No, not really. They're too sweet.
How about nuts? Do you like nuts?
They're okay, I guess.
Would you like to try my nuts? I have some.
Are they salted?
My nuts are salty.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Okay. All right. So let's say these nuts, right? I like the nuts. This is, for anyone that's wondering, this is sea salt and apple cider vinegar nuts. Got them from Whole Foods.
Vinegar?
sea salt and apple cider vinegar nuts. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know.
So let's say I'm going to offer you some nuts because you're hungry, right? So I want you to get a nut because you're hungry. And I say, hey, I'm going to help you with a nut. You can have it. And I say, wait, before you get that nut off, right? I need you to understand that 5 of the nuts in here are poisonous. Are you going to go for the nut or are you going to say, no, I'm good?
Yeah, I wouldn't eat any nuts then if they were poisonous.
Right. So no matter how bad you want a nut, you're not going to nut. You're like, no nuts, right? So the point that I'm making is that when you talk about the actual, like, well, there's some good ones and there's some bad ones or whatever. Like the premise of trying to dissect and get that away and figure out who's good and who's bad. At this point, we're at such a crisis area that we need to just like hold off on getting the nut and fix our country first. No
yeah,
pause.
I can actually see that when I think about it.
Yeah.
You mean like that? There's some problematic white people, like for example Trump. So
and listen, I'm not advocating for being an incel, right? We're not advocating for long term. I mean, just like maybe just edge it for a while, and then eventually we'll get back to it.
Okay, but let's say that happened. Who would like be replaced with? Would it be like
anybody else?
Just be a diverse culture between black people, Mexican people,
anybody that's not a white man.
Okay. Okay, but my question to you is then, wouldn't that maybe just make them a lot like white people when people get into power?
You know why?
Think so? Yeah,
because the system of race, the system of race has put whiteness above all else, right? And so the separation of how you uphold these systems, including like racism or even the patriarchal system, it functions with the premise of like whiteness being at the top. And so if you don't if you don't center whiteness, then those systems don't function the same way. So like once you remove whiteness, it doesn't work. Like you got to come up with something else.
But so are you trying to like sway away from the current system we have right now? From let's say we put all of white people out of there.
No, not all white people. Not all white people. And also not Brandon talking about now we got to kick fund the host. Ain't no way. You know what? I would start a kick fund for me. I tell you what, $1,000 fucking dollars. You guys aren't gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. The only way you're gonna kick me is if you send $1,000 fucking dollars to the pay link. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. That's the only fucking way, and you guys would not do that. So, you mad? I'm glad. Anyway, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay. Okay. One last thing then. Do you think it's like? Don't you think there could be bad people in other cultures too, or other races? Like, I mean, when people are given money, they act a lot differently, you know. So
yeah, for sure.
I don't really understand. Like, couldn't this go for all cultures, all races?
Well, so the thing that I want you to keep in mind is the idea that everyone else is a part of a marginalized class in some way, shape, or form, right?
Oh wait, sorry, my friend just came into the fucking live.
Who's your friend?
It's Sander.
And does Sander want to come debate me?
Sure, just you can probably get him up if you want to.
Do you guys want to go 2-on-1 with the great one? Someone said, can we pay with Bitcoin? Nah, not the way that Trump has deflated the value of Bitcoin. Ain't no way.
Yeah, okay. But like I said, could you just explain like how that wouldn't work for other cultures too, where some people are bad, so you shouldn't choose them?
Absolutely. Hold on one second. Wait, Candace is so fucking petty. W's in the chat for Candace. Candace sent a $1 donation, said, add the extra 3 zeros and kick yourself. No pause. W W's in the chat for Candace. That's petty as shit. I'm sorry. Okay. So stop laughing, chat. Stop. Okay. The way that it works. Okay, the way that it works is I forgot what I was gonna fucking say. Give me a question again. The chat threw me off. I blame them.
You made the thing where it's like you have 5 poisonous nuts, so you don't even pick one at all. Why would that not work for the other cultures too?
Oh yeah. Because all other anyone else who is not a cishet white man is a part of a marginalized community in one way, shape, or the other. And so once you start talking about those different levels of intersect and the fact that these people have had to deal with, everyone else outside of a cis het white man has been marginalized in some way, shape, or form or the other. And so they have the ability to not only show sympathy, but empathy, and they would govern and control power relative to the marginalization that they've experienced, right? And so when you talk about the fact that they have those lived experiences and they know the type of ways that they've been disenfranchised, then they're going to think of those disenfranchisements when actually governing to ensure that those aren't persistent. A cishet white man in America can't see the actual marginalization of a trans Black disabled woman, right? So like there's you can't do it, and that's the point.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense, man. I understand a little bit more now.
Yeah.
When I think about it.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for clearing it up.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah. Bye. Have a good one.
Yep. Chat, you guys really tried to fuck me up on that one. You guys really did. I blame you. I blame you all. Each and every one of you. Hey, chat. How much you guys want to bet that this guy that's in the request is about to do the racism? There's someone in the request and his name is Village Boy, and he has a profile picture of a Black man. How much do you want to bet he's going to do the racism? He's going to do it? 10 salty nuts? You bet $1,000? Yeah. Let's see what happens. $200,000%. Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
Yes. Cut ties with Israel. Yeah.
Why does your mic sound so loud? What kind of mic you using?
I don't know. I'm just using my phone.
Are you like this?
No.
You're not talking like this?
No, I'm not.
Okay, because it seems like you're talking like this.
No, I'm not.
Okay. All right. Give me a second. W's in the chat for Marie for the $5 donation saying, you got to stop. I started giggling. Holy smokes. I started giggling at my nuts off. I don't know what you guys are talking about. And W's in the chat for Hector. I got nut flying out my mouth. W's in the chat for Hector with the $5 donation said, what the hell is wrong with you? What did I do? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I don't know what I did. What happened? What are you guys talking about? Chat, why did the chat just explode? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Lock the fuck in, chat. Lock the fuck in. At least I don't have nuts in my mouth anymore. W's in the chat for Matt for the $2 donation saying, hey, Santana. Back to the nut analogy. Just a question. Do you believe that all cultures and races have bad nuts? Oh, never mind. This guy had the same thing. Here's two. Yep, definitely. Definitely. You guys need to go to church. I'm gonna break out the holy water. I'm gonna spray it on the chat and be like, she coming in a Honda. You guys need Jeebus. I don't know what's happening today. Jesus, take the wheel. W's in the chat for Baraka for the $1 donation saying, if everyone in the chat sends $1, you get off early. That is true. That is true. That's fucking diabolical. That would be diabolical. W's in the chat for Ryan, who said $25 towards the kick fund. She said, you must be stopped. LOL. Ain't no fucking way. You guys are wild. W's in the chat for Rust Belt for the $2 super chat to say, speaking of bullying, tamales, that is not funny. You guys suck. W's in the chat for Blue Bonnet for the $5 super chat to say, you and the ladies made my Friday work.
Are you here to waste my time or what? Are you here to waste my time or you're here? This is why I don't take the Democrats serious. Are you here to talk about your topic or you're here to just smile? What? What is this?
I'm just thanking my donors. Are you upset that I have to say thank you to them?
They are sending you $1. What is $1? Tell them to send big money. What's $1? Why are you thanking them for $1? They cannot send real money.
Well, $1. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. $1 is real money, but again,
no $1. $500 upward. Don't send stupid money. What is $1? Hey, anybody that send $1, block the person. Watch. Hey, let's do something serious here.
One, please don't talk to my chat. Like these are my friends, so like I'm not gonna let you talk to them like that. Two, like money is money. Like shit is rough out here. I don't know if you know anything about this Trump economy, but like, yeah, management said what is going on here. Exactly. Like, don't disrespect my chat, because first and foremost, they bought that life. So like, don't play in their face. But two, I'm not gonna let you talk about them like that. Anyway, like I was saying, W's in the chat for Blue Bonnet for the $5 super chat to say, you and the ladies made my Friday work morning roll. It's been an experience with this, with some moments. Keep it real and have a great weekend. Thank you. Thank you, Blue Bonnet. W's in the chat for Blue Bonnet. Also, W's in the chat for Mike, who sent a $5 donation. Say, real talk, I lost my shit when you actually grabbed the jar of nuts. Listen, I always got nuts on deck. W's in the chat for Mike. And holy fuck. W's in the chat for Tori for the $100 super chat. Tori said, shut him up. Thank you. You're beautiful. Fucking W's in the chat for Tori. Tori said, you don't know who. I'm telling you, my chat does not play. Lock the fuck in. They do not
Santana,
play.
Are you going to debate the topic or not?
Yeah, I'm just saying, you tried to play in my chat face, and Tori said, you got her fucked up. Tori said, you got her fucked up. Also,
hello, Tori. Hey, I'm not here for Tori. Are you going to discuss your topic or not? Because
I am. I
you are
gotta finish saying thank
fans
you.
and you are afraid that I'm about to dismantle the propaganda you've been feeding your followers. So you choose between thanking your fan or debating an intelligent African man like me. So you choose. The ball is in your court. Do what you want. Now,
sure. W's in the chat for Derek for the $1 donation saying, love you, but just doing my part as a pasty privileged white man. W's in the chat for Derek. W's in the chat for Isabella. Isabella, who sent a $1 donation, said $1, appreciate you, not for the kick fund. I appreciate you more. W's in the chat for Mad Scrabble for the $1 donation just to piss this guy off. I don't understand what's happening, but W's in the chat for Mad Scrabble. Also, W's in the chat for Rust Belt for the $2 donation saying, Santana, you're going to love my nuts. Exactly. W's in the chat for Bella Zora, who sent a $3 donation, just sent the love. W's in the chat for Bella Zora. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out, just like Molly. W's in the chat for Molly for the $5 donation saying, sorry about the nuts flying out your mouth. Love Molly, or one could call me Molly. to Molly. Not Molly throwing a fucking dad joke in there. Jeez Louise. W's in the chat for Nikki for the $1 donation saying, here's some fake money. Thank you for the fake money, Nikki. W's in the chat for Nikki. All right. Lock in, Bobo. Which point do you disagree with the most on the background where you like to start?
So now, are you done?
Yes, floor is yours.
Okay, good. Because
W's in the chat for Kyle for the $1 donation saying, just to waste this guest time.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, floor is yours.
What floor?
It's your turn to speak.
Hey, I don't like these prompts. All of them, I don't like it.
W's in the chat for Elizabeth for the $1 donation saying $1 just to make Village Boy gets mad. Keep it up.
No.
The fuck was that?
Hey.
Are you okay?
Are you here for debate or you're here for trolling, please?
I'm here for a debate. I'm just confused as far as what's happening.
Exactly. Why you speak with me and you say thank you? What thank you?
Nothing.
You can thank them later. They can wait. They can wait for their thank you.
Oh, okay.
So now you choose.
Okay, the
I
floor
don't
is
like
yours.
being disrupted when I'm making my point. I swear, I don't like it.
Okay,
it makes me emotional, please.
Okay, but don't get emotional. Don't get emotional. The floor is yours.
I don't want to, because now they call me a weak man. They say I'm not strong. As I'm trying to hold it, but now I'll start crying.
The floor is yours.
Hey, why should we cut ties with Israel? I'm very offended by that. That's why I came up.
W's in the chat for Kyle for $1 more and saying just to waste his time. W's in the chat for Hector for the $1 donation saying, you know what it is, what you did just for silencing those wannabe Wakanda fund. W's in the chat for Nikki for the $1 donation to interrupt the guest. W's in the chat for Dr. Schnoozy for the $5 donation saying this retired Caucasian. I so appreciate the work you do. W's in the chat for Ashley for the $5 donation, not for the kick fund, but the laughs today also make this caller crash out more. W's in the chat for Caleb for the $1 for the rage bait. W's in the chat for Danielle for the $5 just heard someone say early birthday on Sunday. I just want to say it's my birthday too, twin.
It doesn't work like that. That's why I don't take them serious. Can't say ban APEC for politicians. APEC is a Jewish foundation that gives money to the U.S. senators.
I didn't hear anything. Wait, I'm seriously, I can't hear you.
No.
Hold on. I can't hear you.
I cannot hear you because you talk too much. You talk too much.
I'm sorry. Can you start over, please?
Why I speak, eh?
Okay, I'm gonna not speak. I'm sorry. Do you accept my apology?
Speak. Hey, listen. You can speak, but when I am speaking, you also speaking. So I don't understand what you are saying. You understand?
Okay, I won't do it anymore.
You speak, then we have confusion. We cannot understand.
Okay, I won't do it anymore. Okay. Is that a deal?
Hey,
Is that a deal? I won't do it. You won't do it.
Yes, it's a deal. It's a deal. I respect agreement. I'm a good man.
Okay. You seem like it. You seem like a pretty decent man.
Yeah, I'm a good. I swear, I'm a very nice person. I'm an honest man, a man of integrity. I'm very disciplined also. So sorry, I came here for two things, please.
Okay. All right. The floor is yours.
Israel and to ban APEC for politicians.
Okay. Can you tell me why you? Well, no. I want to hear why you disagree with those things.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you why. I have multiple reasons.
Go ahead. The floor is yours.
We can start with,
The floor is yours. Just tell me.
What's going on?
I just want to hear your reasons.
Yeah, okay, first of all, let's talk about...
W's in the chat for Cody for the $5 saying I got to do it. W's in the chat for Lev for the $15 donation for the dramatics. W's in the chat for Joetta for the $1 saying he has no nuts, interrupt him. W's in the chat for Shanti for the $10 donation to interrupt the crying baby guest. W's in the chat for Daryl for the $20 donation for watching his village got time, wasting his time. W's in the chat for Kelly for the $20 donation. Here's 20. Tell Bub he's only $1. Love you.
Bring your mom, boy. If I not
W's in the chat for Mike for the $2. Is that
fucking
W's in the chat for Kyle for the $1 donation.
I needed it.
Are you okay?
I know.
W's in the chat for Tess for the $2 donation.
I'm not thinking.
I start by brain dumping everything I need to get done, and
What are you listening to? Can't play music on the stream. Hey, can't play music on the stream. W's in the chat for Victoria for the $1 donation. W's in the chat for Christine for the $1 donation. Listen, you got it. You can't, not the Nigerian Phil. Holy shit, that's crazy. W's in the chat for Jennifer for the $1 donation. Make sure it's not Monopoly money. W's in the chat for Ariana for the $1 donation. Just to waste this guy's time. I know. W's in the chat for Lamar. Hey, can you tell Lamar I said, wait. Can you tell Lamar I said, thank you for the $10 donation? I got him, guys. I got him. Hey, can you tell Lamar thank you for the $10 donation?
I see forever in your eyes. You be mine. I see forever in your eyes. Since you cannot allow me to debate, then I'll cause problem for you.
No, that wasn't a problem.
Simple. That's how it was.
That was actually beautiful. Wait, hold on. You can't play the music, but like that was beautiful singing. You can sing as much as you want. I enjoyed that. Wait, you can't play the music, but you can sing. Like seriously, like if you want to sing, you can sing. That was actually beautiful. You have an angelic voice. You have an angelic voice. Can you sing one more time for us?
Allow me to talk.
I'll let you talk, but I was trying to give you a compliment.
No, I don't need compliment. I want to have my debate. Why you do this? Why? What?
I'll let you debate, but can you like hit one more? It was beautiful. No, you seriously have a beautiful voice.
That's why you Democrats cannot be trusted. We made an agreement to allow proper discussion, but you broke the agreement.
What agreement did I break?
That we're gonna give ourselves chances to speak, but you interrupted me 6 times.
I don't think that's an accurate statement.
That's it's very much okay. When you're done with this, rewatch this clip.
What are you talking about? Wait, when? I don't think that's true.
Bro.
W's in the chat for Jalen for the $5 donation, and he's acting like a dinosaur going rawr, rawr. W's in the chat for Jessica for the $5 donation, more nuts to make this guest mad. W's in the chat for PE for the $5 to the noise bucket. I know that's right. Holy crap. He doesn't know he's muted, guys. He doesn't know he's muted. Chat, you guys are tripping today. I don't know what's going on. Is it Friday the 13th? It has to be Friday the 13th. You guys are on one today. You guys are absolutely on one. It's the 27th. Yeah. I'm not tripping. Terrence, I didn't do anything. It's been you guys. It's been all of you. It's literally been all of you. Okay. All right. Hey, Village, I'll make a deal. I got one more donation. I'm just going to read it now. This will be the last donation that I read from the pay links. Okay. I promise you, I'm not going to be reading the donations from the pay links anymore. Okay.
No deal.
No. I'm just gonna. There's one more, and I'm letting you know before I read it, so I'm not interrupting you. Okay. So this is. I promise you, this is the last donation that I'm reading from people donating to the pay links. Okay. Okay. You enjoy that. W's in the chat for Mike for the $3 donation. For the $3 donation, saying how close are we to 1,000, man? You deserve a fucking rest for the rest of the day. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't even been keeping up. But holy fuck. I said it was the last one, but this is crazy. This is crazy. Village, come on now. You got to at least say thank you for this one. Village, you got to at least say thank you for this one.
Thank you for what?
W's in the chat for Alex for the $75 donation. Alex said this is going to make this caller crash out again. Also, can you split it evenly? Yes, I can. Stop it. Stop it. Split it evenly for earlier. Got to support and spread the love where you didn't see their pay links. I got you. I would definitely split that with Ari and Kenzie. And W's in the chat for Grant for the $3 donation. Please ask Mr. Village if he can sing Material Girl. Can you sing Material Girl? Can you sing Material Girl?
Huh?
Can you sing Material Girl?
What?
Someone requested it.
I'm not here to sing. I'm here to... Okay. Oh.
Are you going to sing Material Girl?
What's Material Girl?
Material Girl. Whatever you are. I don't know the song. What other songs do you know? Hey, do you know Usher, You Got It Bad?
Talk about songs. I'm here to debate.
Wait. Do you know Usher, You Got It Bad? You know that song? It's one of my favorites. You know that song? It goes,
yes, I do.
When you feel it in your body, you found somebody who makes you change your ways, like hanging with your crew. So you act like you're ready, but you don't really know. And everything in your past, you wanna let it go. Been there, done it. After all that, this is what I found. Nobody wants to be alone. If you're touched by the words in a song, then baby, you got it bad.
I pledge allegiance to my flag and the republic for which it stands, under one nation, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
What's a slipperty?
To defend America with all my strength, to serve America with everything in me, to defend the integrity of America, to serve America with all my strength.
Who's up? Who's up? Hasa! Wakanda forever.
Hey, why don't you want me to debate? Why don't you want me to have my point?
You can say your points. I've been trying to give you the floor. For some reason, you don't want to talk.
Yeah, but you kept interrupting me.
I didn't. Wait, I'm interrupting because you can't play music. You got to stop playing music. You can't play music. Okay, well, if you're going to play music, then I'm going to play music too. You know what? It's okay. I don't know what's going on with this guy. I have no idea what's happening today. You guys are a bunch of degenerates. You literally are a bunch of degenerates. I have no idea what's happening. I legitimately don't. Can't play that. I'm telling you, you're gonna like. I can't do that. Can't do that. Seriously.
Can I have my prompt now? Can I make my point now?
Yes.
I need show time of 1 hour 30 minutes. What? I need showtime of 1 hour 30 minutes. Because
the floor is yours.
Now I start speaking. Huh?
The floor is yours.
I know.
Hey,
But
would
I
you
don't
like to put
trust
some of my salty nuts in your mouth?
No, I don't like it.
You don't like nuts in your mouth?
No, I like nuts. No, I'm not gonna do. I'm a Christian man. I'm not gonna see what I want to see.
What does being a Christian have to do with my nuts?
You know the meaning of nuts?
Wait, so you don't like these nuts?
Do you know the meaning of nuts?
So you don't like these nuts?
No. Santana, do you know the meaning of nuts?
Yeah, these nuts right here.
No. Nuts means spam. Ejaculation, spam. Yes, that's the meaning of nuts. So
I'm just trying to put my nuts in your mouth. Do you want them?
I'm just trying to put my spam in your mouth. Does it sound nice? No. So what you saying?
I'm so confused. Listen. I have offered many men to listen. I'm just trying to offer you a chance to put my nuts in your mouth. Listen, there are many men that would love it, and I'm trying to help you out.
Well, I don't love it, and I don't want to do it. I don't love it.
They're so tasty, though. They're so tasty.
Yeah, I know. Mine is also tasty.
You could actually suck you could just suck them like, and it's so flavorful.
Mine tastes like ice cream. So what are you saying? So like you can taste it if you want. I have a big, long African dick, very.
Okay, now you just made it weird. Now you just made it weird.
You were talking about.
Now he just made it weird. I don't know where that came from. I'm literally just talking about nuts. Like, literally, I got these from Whole Foods. They're sea salt and apple cider vinegar nuts. I don't know what's happening. W's in chat from MAGA Cries with a $2 donation saying, Kenny saying Barbie Girl by Aqua. He was getting degenerate. W's in the chat for Marie for the $1 donation saying for the Village affiliate. W's in the chat for Swan for Ask Village Boy to B-box. Oh, damn it, Swan. I'm sorry I missed that. I would have loved to hear him B-box. W's in the chat for BK Kusha for the $9.99 super chat to say, Village Boy, you're already butthurt. W's in the chat for Wesley for the $2 super chat to say, get an angry guest. W's in the chat for KB Bush Kusha, who sent a $1.99 to interrupt him. W's in the chat for Rust Belt say, you're going to end up breaking your new toy. He broke. He really broke. Yes. W's in the chat for D Graham for the $5 super chat to say, hey, Santana, I think this fool is who prayed for Trump on your live. No way. That wasn't Mr. State. W's in chat for FBA Kush Boy who set up $1.99 super chat. W's in the chat for Feisty, hey Feisty, who said a $5 super chat. W's in the chat for Jane, who sent four $1 super chats. W's in the chat for the One Mighty Pen, who used their membership to say, I regret to inform you that you've lost control of your live. It's not my fault. Like literally it's the chat fault. Like literally, it's all of your faults. Like I blame today on the chat. The reason why we are off the rails is because you guys took the wheel and drove it off the side. I am not culpable. I am innocent. We all know I am innocent. I'm a sweet little baby angel. And you guys are the problem. It's not me. It's you. Okay? Just to make sure we understand, it's not me. It's you. I don't think this person's going to load. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to do that. How far is the Santana kick fun? Hi, are you a Trump supporter or disagree with something on the background?
So why the hell did you drop me, boy? Why did you drop me? I want a valid reason why I should be the one angry with you.
You started saying weird shit. Why did you come back on a different account?
Yeah, because you dropped me. You dropped me unjustly. You dropped me unjustly.
You were saying weird shit.
To me. No, it doesn't. I wasn't saying weird shit. You started it first. You were talking about none. Then I responded to you that you know the meaning of not. Then you started shouting and started screaming at me. So you started it, and now you're trying to put the blame on me.
Stacy, W's in the chat for Stacy. Stacy sent a $2 donation saying how much to bring him back.
Why you drop me?
Wait, listen. Wait, just listen. Listen, this was for you. Hold on. This was for you. Just listen.
Why you drop me? Why you drop me? Why you drop me?
Because you said weird shit. Listen, Stacy sent a $2 donation.
You started it. I didn't say, hey, wait, no. You started it. You started by saying rubbish. I told you, hey, why you mute me?
And just listen.
Why you mute me?
I need you to hear what Stacy said.
Why you mute me?
Okay, but I need you to hear what Stacy said. Stacy sent a $2 donation, said how much to bring him back. Stacy, there's no money needed to actually bring him back. He's back up here. And just because you asked, I'll let him stay a little bit longer. But W's in the chat for Nikki, who sent $2 towards the kick fund. W's in the chat for Ron, who sent a $1 donation, said "Rawr like a dungeon dragon." W's in the chat for Ron. Hey,
why
Swan.
no. Hey, no.
Wait. Swan wanted to know if you could beatbox.
No. Swan is very biased. So I'm no more friend. Swan is no more my friend.
Swan wanted to know if you could beatbox.
No. Swan is no more my friend. Swan is no more my friend. Swan feeds on false information from people that knows nothing.
Okay,
Swan,
but can you beatbox?
I can do everything.
Can you beatbox for us?
No.
How about I'll beatbox if you beatbox?
Shit, man. Wait.
Let's have a beatbox battle. Where are you going?
So the Democrats are trying to report my account.
No one's reporting your account.
No. I have affiliation with TikTok, and they just give me a warning. They give me a private warning in my DMs.
Wait, TikTok slid in your DM?
Yes.
Hey.
This is not the first time.
Hey.
They love what I do. They appreciate me.
Hey.
So thank you very much, TikTok. I love you, TikTok.
Hey, can you beatbox for us?
Why do you have this topic and you don't want people to speak about it? Why?
I'll let you speak if you beatbox. I want to battle you, bro.
I don't know how to beatbox. I don't know how to do.
You know what?
I don't know.
You know what? Hold on. Look, I got you. Now, no topic. This is strictly a beatbox live. This is officially a beatbox live. Only request up if you're trying to beatbox. See, and now you're up here. So now you got to beatbox. Go ahead. Floor is yours.
You know what? This account, I don't trust your people. I'm gonna come with another different account. Good?
No, what account?
Gil?
What account?
This account, I don't trust the Democrats because they are wicked people. So I'll come with another account.
Okay, what account? You got to tell me which one.
No, it's gonna be a surprise. I'm going to come with an account of.
There's multiple people in the account. I'm not gonna be able to bring you up.
Oh no, I don't want to tell you my secrets, bro. Hey, shit, you're gonna see. Relax, I'm coming. It's gonna be a surprise. Surprise.
I don't even know what the fuck is happening anymore. Like legitimately, I have no idea what's happening anymore. Like, what the fuck are we even doing now? Like, I am so confused. I have no idea what's happening anymore. I'm actually kind of scared. I'm actually kind of scared. Is this you?
Because we are living in a material world, and
Okay. That's not you. Is it you?
I did not mean to get on here.
Okay, no worries. This is like playing like fucking roulette, and it's really nerve-wracking. Like, this is actually kind of nerve-wracking. I keep picking random profiles. Is this you?
My baby boy, la boo.
Oh snap, we are almost at 1 million likes, guys. We're less than we're like 60,000 away from 1 million likes. Tap the screen. Okay, this has to be him. Is this you?
Yes.
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Gotcha. All right. Go ahead and beatbox.
Now, can I talk about the topic now?
No, you have to beatbox first. You're just scared because you know I'm gonna out beatbox you.
Okay, you start.
No, you first.
No, you start. Whoa.
No, you said you can do everything. You first.
Yeah, boy, you brought up this suggestion, so you start.
Okay, I'm gonna thank a couple people, and I want you to get your courage together, and then you get to go. W's in the chat for Candace for the $1 donation, saying tell him to sing Sabrina Carpenter. He's scared to beatbox. He's not gonna sing Sabrina Carpenter. W's in chat for Jennifer for the $2 donation, saying this is for the fun to let Village co-host with. Ain't no fucking way. I will send your $2 back. There's no way in hell that he would actually be my co-host. Ain't no fucking way, Jennifer. Jennifer chose violence. Jennifer chose violence. Jennifer, ain't no way. Ain't no way. W's in the chat for the chat. 1 million, a 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 million. Hey, a millionaire. I'm a young money millionaire. W's in the chat for Jody for the $2 Aussie to say, tell Mr. State to bring his moon that bears, the moon that bears checking in it? What is that? What is the moon that bears checking in it? Motherfucker, I'm ill, not sick. And I'm okay, but my watch sick. Yeah, my drop sick. Yeah, my Glock sick. Am I not thick? I'm ill. Motherfucker, I'm ill. They say you rapping like Big J, Tupac, Andre 3000. Where's Erykah Badu at? Who that? Who that said they gonna be Lil Wayne? All right. W's in chat for Stacy for the $2 super chat to say, he said, ask him, why are you running? Why are you running? W's in the chat for Samantha for the $5 donation, saying, I was away because I'm at work. What did I miss? You missed a whole shit show. I don't even know what's happening anymore. And not gonna hold you. I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea what's going on anymore. I have no idea what we're doing. Like I do not understand what's happening on this stream. I am fucking confused.
Why don't you want people to talk about it?
W's in chat for Philip, who sent a $20 donation saying anyone can beatbox.
Why?
Boots and cats, bro, boots and cats.
Talk about it. No.
Fucking W. Fucking W's in the chat for Philip. Oh shit.
Why don't you want people to talk about it?
That was in the chat for Ram for the $2 donation saying you created this chaos. You can't be mad. We fed into it. Loving it though. The silly side of Santana is fun to watch. I adore you. I adore you more, Ram. You have been.
Why don't you want people to talk about the topic? Why don't you want people to talk about the topic?
Because I want you to beatbox first.
No.
Okay.
You beatbox first.
Okay, but if I go first, if I go first, you got to promise to beatbox or I'm going to kick you. You promise?
I mean, doesn't matter if you kick me or not.
Do you promise? Are you a man of your word?
No. Are you a man?
So you're not a man of your word?
No, hey, Santana, are you a man of your word?
Yes, I'm saying I'm gonna beatbox, but you gotta beatbox as well.
You promised me. Hey, you promised not to interrupt me on my other account.
Okay. So this is all right. This is a different account. So now let's make a pact. Let's make a pact now. Let's make a heavily pact. How about that? We'll make a heavily pact. Let's have this bebop competition, and then once we finish with the bebop competition, then we can debate. Okay? That's the heavily pact.
Can I sing instead? Sabrina Kameta.
Yeah.
I like this song. Okay, I sing.
Wait, no, because if you're gonna sing, then I get to sing too, because like that's not fair.
Yeah, sing if you want.
Okay, well, all right, you start. Wait, you start. You go first.
I go first. No. Why you go first? Are you afraid?
No, because if we were gonna beatbox, then like you can't play music because you can't actually play the song in the background. You gotta just go a cappella.
Oh, sorry guys, my babe just called me. Sorry, I have to pick this call. I love my baby so much. Give me like 20, 30 to 60 minutes because I'm gonna roll.
He's scared. He's scared. He is absolutely terrified. W's in chat from Marie for the $1 donation saying, I can offer my rendition of To the Windows, to the Wall. Yes, I know every word. I know that's right. W's in the chat for Shelby for the $5 donation saying, I'm new to your stream. This is my first one. Hold on. Wait, holy fuck. Okay, I need to read this out and then I need the chat to co-sign this for me. I need to read this out and then I need the chat to co-sign this. W's in the chat for Shelby. Shelby said, I'm new to your streams. This is my first one. Is this how most of them go? I'm enjoying it. Keep raging him. This is not a normal lot. Shelby, you picked the worst possible stream for this to be the first time for you to ever watch me. I promise you this is not normal. We are usually a lot better than this. God damn it, chat. You guys are embarrassing me in front of company. Now, look, you guys gonna have new people thinking we ain't got no sense. Y'all gonna have new people thinking we ain't got no home training. Talking about it is normal. No, it is not. This is not normal. Stop it. Y'all gonna make them think that our mama ain't raised us right. Y'all know our mama raised us right. Stop that. I don't know what's going on. Oh shit. I didn't start. No, I didn't start anything. There's literally you guys. That's literally you. Exactly. Not in front of the company. Vash talking about this is our good boy behavior. It is absolutely not. You guys are on demon time. W's in the chat for Irene for the $25 donation. Why isn't this show? I'm gonna open this up. I don't know why. Like, I'm sure you said something, but for some reason, when some people are sending stuff through Venmo, it's not showing your messages. I don't know why. That's fucking weird. Some people messages are coming through for Venmos, other people aren't. W's in chat for Nikki for the $2 donation saying you gave us the keys to the car. We're just driving it off the fucking cliff, Nikki. Off the fucking cliff. He ran? Okay. W's in chat for Tess. I love you. You love me. I love you. You love me. We're a great big family. What a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too? What the fuck is happening? Somebody talking about welcome to the live, Shelby. Ain't no fucking way. W's in chat for G for the dollar donation. Talking about this does happen every live. We all wish that channel would be more professional, but we still love it. Oh, fucking diabolical. Oh, my head is starting to hurt. Howdy, partner. I've laughed so much my head is starting to hurt. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I've laughed so my fucking head is starting to hurt. Aqua with the caps? Where? I don't see Aqua. Where's Aqua? Aqua. Where's Aqua? I don't see Aqua. Management needs to come get management's not here. She's not here right now. Your ribs hurt. You guys, listen, I was fucking laughing the other day. I laughed so hard that my entire abdomen cramped up. I laughed so hard that I caught a massive fucking. You ever laugh so hard you make yourself cramp up? Talking about that explains everything. Whatever. Where's she at? That's why you showing out. Yeah, she ain't even here right now. She ain't even here right now. Nope. That was in chat for Manners for the $1 donation saying, sir, we're angels. Only demons around here is the mediocre ass white man. I agree with that. Hey, fucking W's. I don't know what that is. That's cool. W's in chat for Kelly for the $5 donation saying, thank you much for the much needed levity. Love you. I love you too. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but like, I love laughing. Like, seriously, shit is already like stressful enough. Wait till you see K. Don't fucking tell K. Fucking superhero. I was a superhero. So apparently K is here. Yeah. I didn't even know K was watching. How long have you been watching? Everybody act cool. How long you been watching? I don't know what the fuck is going on. I've been here trying to debate all day. Like, seriously, I have no understanding of anything that is happening. I have been professional and above board the entire time. I've simply been looking for good faith debates. And at no point did I say nor do anything that's unprofessional. Thank you for the ice cream. At no point did I do nor say anything that is unprofessional. That's my story. And I'm sticking to it. There is no tape to run back. Literally, there's no way to ever view this information again. We're not on YouTube. W's in the chat for FBA Kush, who said a $4.99 super chat to say you made a big back off light bulb head. God damn. He called him light bulb head. Holy shit. Oh shit. W's in the chat for Aunt Pickles for the $2 said you're evil. Keep it up. I am not. I'm an angel. W's in the chat for Activisa for the $5 super chat to say you a lie. W's in chat for Phoenix I for the $2 super chat to say caller seems to be nut deficient. Tried to get that nut up out of him. W's in chat for Tiana for the $5 super chat to say it's pronounced Tanya. Sorry, Tanya. Sorry. I had my popcorn for most of this, but it might be time for you to take a nap. You know what's funny? Not even sleepy. Sometimes I get like this when I'm like super sleepy. I'm not even sleepy. Like that's how you know when I get like really goofy and silly, that means I need a nap and I'm not even tired. Where's Aqua? Hold on, I don't see Aqua. Where's Aqua? How am I missing Aqua? Oh, there you are. Hey, Aqua. Gotcha. Boom. Aqua, you are officially a mod. We're in a nut deficiency. Y'all better, I hope it's Friday. Y'all better go get you some nuts. It's Friday night. If y'all don't go get nuts, you better get you a nut tonight. I don't know about y'all. Y'all better get you a nut tonight. Are you allergic to nuts? I feel sorry for you. Holy smokes, I feel really sorry for you. I don't know what you guys are talking about. W's in chat for one mighty pen for the $5 super chat to say, tell them to sing Yellow Man and chill the F out. Like, you should have. What was that? I don't know what that was. Adopt us. You guys wouldn't listen. Listen, there's no way you guys would want me to adopt you, because if I did, the only thing you guys would eat is pizza, and the only thing that you would watch is anime. You guys do not want me to adopt you. There's no way you can live off pizza and anime. Wouldn't happen. Mama Santana? Yeah. You already do that? Yeah. What anime? Right now it's fucking Black Clover. Pizza and anime is awesome. You're such a fucking... You guys are ridiculous. W's in the chat for Jules for the $10 super chat to say, Jules Santana. I went to the churro and lunch with my friends, and you're still on. I know, right? Yeah. The W's in the chat for MFW for the $5 super chat to say, this is my first time watching the live, and I'm loving it. Listen, I promise you we have way better lives than this. I don't know what the fuck happened today. Like, we just kind of went in every direction. That's all that happened. Like, literally, we just went in every direction. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for W's in the chat for, I know I'm gonna mess this up. You already told me how to say your name, right? Lida for the $1 donation, saying you've been very entertaining all day, but you still keep saying my name. Google it. Come up here and help me. Lida, can you request up for a second? Hop in the request. I would love to hear it, because like I'm not that good with names. W's in chat for Stacy for the $1 donation. I can definitely live off anime. JJK is top tier right now. JJK is goated. I know they just dropped that new episode yesterday. I haven't watched it yet. I kind of don't want to watch it because I don't want the season to end. Full moon next week, yeah. W's in the chat for Janet for the $10 donation. He said, hope you're seeing this after Dean called you mature last night. That's how you feel? Hold on. That's how you feel?
Yo.
Hey, so I'm live right now, and my chat apparently is like criticizing me, saying that they're hoping you were watching after you called me mature last night. I'm not sure what that's about, but I'm guaranteed to be mature. I'm mature. Like I don't know what they're talking about, but they were just saying something about you seeing me. I don't know. I just wanted to call you and let you know that I'm very mature. I don't know what the chat's talking about.
I'm so lost.
The chat just said that they're, I don't know why, for some reason they're calling me immature, and they were saying that they hope you're seeing this.
What?
So I don't know what they're talking about.
No way. No
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
No shot.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, ban them all.
Exactly.
Ban them all, Santana. That's right.
Exactly.
Swing the ban hammer. Ban every single one of them.
Yeah. See, Dean doesn't believe you guys.
Yeah. Oh God.
All right, bro.
You take care.
Yeah. Not gonna fucking believe you. Boom. Not gonna fucking believe you. Not gonna fucking believe you. So there's that. You got some. It's been a fucking crazy day. Oh my God. Gaslighting is real. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
It's Lydia.
Lydia.
Thank you. I had to switch to my other account to go live.
I got it. I got like from Beetlejuice.
Yes, exactly. Oh, that's what I should have just friggin' said.
Yeah. Oh, I appreciate you, Lydia.
Thank you. You're
Lydia.
fantastic, and I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Did you have fun today?
I had a great day today.
It just kind of devolved. Like, I don't know what's wrong with these people. Not you, Lydia.
No,
like the rest of them.
You've been very entertaining.
Yeah, like you and I have been on our best behavior, but everybody else has been like absolutely ridiculous.
I know, right? I don't trust anybody in the chat now.
I don't either. I don't know what's going on. All right, I appreciate you.
Have a great night.
All right, have a good one.
Bye. I don't know how to leave though.
I got you. See? Wasn't just me. I got validation. Patty talking about you the real op. Okay. All right, we got to get out of here. We got to get out of here. W's in the chat for Clarissa said, "You're my favorite millennial." By the way, that makes me happy. W's in the chat for you. My face, I've laughed so hard. My face literally hurt. My jaws hurt. Like my fucking jaws hurt from laughing. What the fuck? Like this literally hurts right now. Management needs to come. Oh, she's probably in the meeting. No, she heard me talking about nuts, and she's like, "Bro, stop. She literally told me to stop. W's in the chat for Cassie for the $1 donation. The laughing is taking me out. Like, I'm no lie, my face is like fucking hurting. All right, guys, we got to get out of here. It's been crazy. Hey, make sure you guys hit that follow button before you go. 110 new followers. We're almost at 100,000 followers. Make sure you actually hit that follow button. Please. If you're over on the VOD, make sure you follow me over on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up. We got to get out of here. I got to go get a haircut. And I forgot to actually schedule a haircut earlier, so I'm hoping I can get in, but I need to go get a haircut and, get fine before management get off. So we got to get out of here. Let's see here. All right. Oh, wait. W's in the chat for Drew, who said a $10 donation saying when Dean gets on his live, we're going to tell him about you and your nut jokes. I have no idea what you're talking about. I vehemently disavow anything about any nut jokes. I made no such jokes. Let's go.
You stepped in a box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit.
Hey. W's in the chat for the chat. You guys were fucking awesome today. Seriously. No lie, you guys make it absolutely worth being here every single day. We were on for 5 fucking hours and it does not feel like it. You guys made it so easy to do this today. I love you all so much. You are awesome. You're awesome. we'll be back in the morning. I might be throughout these TikTok streets at some point or whatever, but I will be back in the morning for sure. Make sure you guys hit that follow button before you leave. If you're over on YouTube, give it a thumbs up. Follow me there. Santana Speaks for you across all platforms, all of them. Thank you. Thank you. You've been here the whole 5 hours. Ain't no fucking way. The whole 5 hours? That's crazy. I love you guys way more. Stop with the tamales. Anyway, thank you for all the gifts, the likes, the taps, the shares. Thank you all for being absolutely amazing. Thank you for being you and making today such a wonderful stream. I love you all, and as always, peace.